Since the dawn of time, there are stories, tales, and legends told all around the world about heroes and villains, good and evil, happiness and despair. One such legend tells of a person, half man, half dragon, his feline companion, and their journey across time, space, and worlds, seeking the ultimate power of the Quad. Deep within a hollowed chamber, these journeys are chronicled and archived. So come along and explore the legends of the Crimson Dragon. Everybody put your tails in the air and say, holy shit. Comet jumped to my lap right before I started the stream. Welcome to the Dragon's Lair, everybody. I am the Crimson Dragon alongside the kitty in my lap, Comet, the flame-furred ball of fury. Welcome in. Glad to have you here on this Sunday afternoon. Welcome to the stream of the guy who complains too much about his stream, who doesn't seem to take advice from anybody, and and streams too long. Welcome in. Glad to have you all here today. Paul Pertu, thank you for stopping in. Good evening, Paul. How you doing? Thank you for being first. Thank you for the love and the like. Pertu, thank you for the love and the like. And putting your hands in the air and screaming out loud right in the middle of where you live in Finland, holy shit, and watch a bunch of Finnish people turn to you and go, unless you say holy shit in Finnish, in which they probably completely understand. What is holy shit in Finnish, actually? I never thought about that before. I probably never would have thought about it if I hadn't met somebody from Finland. It's a fascinating concept. Hearing swears in another language is always a little bit fascinating to me. It's sort of like being able, it's sort of like, you know, it kind of like makes you want to learn how to swear in other languages so you can swear in that other language and people that speak your language don't know what you said. It's a great way to, you know, like, get away with things, you know? Then, of course, you know, with my luck, I would end up swearing in some, you know, like, random language, like Romanian or Finnish or something like that, and somehow the person that I'm talking to, knew exactly what I said and is like a multi-language translator, and now they're mad at me. Comment, will you make up your mind? Either get in the window or don't. Come on. Shoo. Either get in my lap or shoo. Shoo. You're really making me uncomfortable here. Thank you. How is everybody doing on this afternoon? We're getting back into Legend of Dragoon today. Day 5, right? Yeah, day 5. We unfortunately had to do a little bit of backtracking, actually quite a bit of backtracking, because we died for the first time, which I'm pretty proud of. At 23 hours of gaming, of my first playthrough of Dragoon, I hit my first death, and it was mostly because I went in ill prepared, ran out of items, didn't approach the battle properly, so pretty much all my fault. Um, so now I'm thinking I'm a little bit more prepared for what I'm going to do. I talked about it at the end of the stream yesterday. Um, in case you didn't see it, I'll give you the TLDR version. We took on 5 ghosts, and the thing about this fight is you have to kill them all at once. You can't leave them when you defeat one of the enemies. They don't disappear from the field battle. They just lay down for a while, and after a moment they revive. We've got to kill them all within a certain amount of time, or they just revive themselves. So what we're going to try to do, we're going to pretty much go with the same party we had, which was Dart, Rose, and trying to decide. I'm thinking we should still go in with Kongol, but I'm thinking maybe go in with Alfred instead of Rose. I haven't decided on that one yet, but it's probably going to still be the same as I did before. Or maybe Congo, or maybe Alfred instead of Congo. Albert, not Alfred. Albert instead of Congo. But the plan is to use Rose's multi-targeting attack, which is Death Dimension, I think is what it's called, which doesn't do a lot of damage, but with her Dragoon level being as high as it is, we should be able to spam that attack 2 or 3 times and kill the 4 weaker enemies and keep them down long enough that I can use Dart's Dart's single target fire attack to take down the one stronger enemy, and that hopefully should do it. Even if I have to do it a couple of times. So that's the plan. So, without any further ado, let's get back into the game and turn the audio back on as soon as I find that. There we go. And let's play some more Legend of Dragoon. Okay, here we go. We're gonna we've already done the part of all the talking with everybody here, so we're gonna kind of skip through this as quick as possible. We're gonna speed through BIMO. BIMO.
Oh my god.
BIMO, and BMO is her name. Oh. We're gonna be speeding past the this part here because we've done it already. We've seen all the conversation and stuff. Yeah, we're pretty much gonna quit path this and speed run it. Hello, BMO, by the way. Welcome in. Good to see you. My game FAQs source here, which is BMO Kimona for this game. You know, Dragon doesn't need game facts. He's got BMO. BMO knows all. BMO no Mono. That was the stupidest joke I've ever made out of her name. Remind me where it is. I don't remember if I actually got it the first time I was here. I don't think I... Wait, yes I did. I did get it the first time I was here. It's next to Kongol. Okay, so when I get to Kongol, I'll grab it then. And this time, who was the last person that we play? We play as Kongol last, I think, right? No, we play as Albert last. So I think, yeah, remember now. I think when I go to Kongol, just so I can kind of skip through all this conversation again, we'll save after Kongol, after Albert, so we can not have to worry about doing all this again in case I screw up the ghost ship battles again. Now that I also know what to do on the ghost ship, as far as just getting to the 5 ghost battle, it should be a little bit quicker as well. I shouldn't be burning up so much of my items and so forth. Nice to see Wisebot still doing its thing. Over 18,000 seconds, wow. Considering the chatter name is Audible Retailer, I'm pretty sure I know probably what it is. Why Rose can stairs. So, how's everybody doing this weekend? In 25 years, Heschel has never changed outfits. I thought about this yesterday, and I after the no, I couldn't be, because okay, I'm thinking out loud here, so just let me just ramble a moment. But hey, Deeks, thank you for the love and the light. Good to see you. Welcome in. Claire, his daughter. How you doing, Deeks? Welcome to the stream of the too much complaining dragon. Oh wait, the pipe. Not you, get out of my way. You, shoo. Pipe to smash, okay. I have a suspicion that, what was the girl's name? I don't remember her name. The Wingley is Claire. Wingley that we fought in the one with the jetpack that is not a jetpack, because Beamo gets mad every time I call it a jetpack. I have a feeling she might be Claire, but I don't entirely think that particular theory is accurate. I don't. I think part of it is because I don't fully understand the whole how people become winglies. I don't know if it's the same way that people become dragoons. I don't know if it's the same way or not. It could be. So if it is, then maybe I'm on the right track. But we'll just have to see. Although the way that, well, for two things. One, if it was Claire, you would think that Heschel would have recognized her. But if not, this is the right way. If not, then I mean, if it still wasn't the right way. She wasn't using martial arts skills so much. She was still using a weapon. If she'd been trained with martial arts skills, she probably would have been using a weapon. Also, I'm still a bit lost on who the true villain of this game is. I think it's, if it's not Emperor Dole, then I'm thinking we got kind of like another Shinra situation here, where Emperor Dole is the equivalent to Shinra, and Lloyd is the equivalent to Sephiroth, and I don't mean just because he's got silver hair. Weekend's been fine, Deke's been playing some Dragoon all weekend. Actually had a really good turnout yesterday. For a good long while, for at least an hour, maybe closer to 2, I had between 8 and 10 viewers, so I was really proud of that. I know just because of the game I'm playing, but you know, I appreciate that. I really did. I was really happy with yesterday's stream as far as, you know, viewership. Definitely cannot complain. Unfortunately, that's the anomaly, not the norm. But you know, after putting in 3 years of trying and not getting anything back from it, it's really drained me. So now I'm trying to just enjoy streaming as just, you know, I'm playing my video game and I'm doing it while people are watching. The only difference. Oh, really? You did? That's cool. That's cool. What are you playing on? It's cross-platform, so it doesn't matter. But let's see. He's up here. Xbox? Cool, cool. Oh, still a long room. Have you ever played Destiny before? I can't remember if you ever said you did or not. You might have told me that you have before. Played the first one ages ago. Hey, Mary, welcome in. Good to see you. You haven't been around in a while. What you been up to? Well, Destiny 2 is definitely different. I mean, the system is different. There's more abilities available now, and I'm just talking about like even on the base level before you get into the expansion stuff. Doing some remodeling and putting up a new fence. Okay, fence. For some reason, I read being doing some remodeling and putting up a new face. I'm like, new face? Did you become Leatherface and start chopping people's face off? Sorry, no, my brain read fence as face. I'm sorry. Brain not good. It need brain transplant. Brain be better if not stupid. Things been going well with you, it seems. We are going up to talk to Rose. You ever played this before, Mary? She doesn't understand jokes. And lately I've been, I've tried not to show it as much as I usually do, but lately I've been really, you know, thinking about my I don't know how else to put it, my single status, I guess. It's been bothering me more lately than it has in a while. I mean, it's always been a little bit of a nagging in the back of my mind, but lately, over the past, I don't know, week, maybe two, it's seemed to kind of be more of the forefront of my mind than usual. Yes, welcome into my first playthrough. Well, right now it's a 1.5 version playthrough because I know this part because I've already died once here. Of Legend of Dragoon, and I forgot to save when I was playing as Peru. Shit. Wait, I can get off the boat and go save again, right? Because I can go. I saw the Queen Fury when I went toward the bow of the ghost ship. So I should be able to, like, hop off, go save if I wanted to, right? Oh, there's a save point right there, too. Yeah, there's a save point in the bow, so I should be able to hop right off. Okay. Did you actually play Destiny when you downloaded it, Deegs, or are you still, like, downloading it? Have you actually tried it yet? Because I was curious as to what, like, what class and what subclass you've been messing with. Okay. I'm remembering something. I'm going. I'm seeing this now, and I'm going through going through like what happened afterwards. The Yellow Knight ghosts appeared and protected Shauna. And then they were looking to protect Princess Luviavi, Luvavuvu. I'm just kind of wondering if there's a connection. I really need some strong people, though. I want to bring I keep calling him Albert along instead of on goal this time. Let me see the additions. Still, we get one more till Burning Rush is done. More and More is almost done. And then we've got Albert working on Harpoon. Well, Harpoon since we go Spinning Cane. Okay. Alright, so. Crit pathing this. We need to go to the lower deck. No. Yes, lower deck. As we gotta go in here. Oh, you haven't played this before, Paul? That's alright. Neither have I. I was trying to think about the best options considering the considering what to deal with here.
Yes. Burning Rush.
He'll spin with the harpoon there. Wasn't expecting that. I definitely want to kill this guy.
Die. 4 and 4.
He does insta kill. He does insta kill attack, which is what drains me with my angel whispers.
Yes. Burning Rush. Spinning King.
I don't remember Spinning Cane working like that with Lenny Kravitz. That is really different. I feel that was a different button combination. Doesn't open. Uh-oh. Wait, this is different. Why is it different this time? I go to the end of the hall first? Zero. Two. Oh, the numbers are different this time. 0, 2, 5, 9. Those are completely different numbers. Alright, the items in there, from what I understand, are not really that great, so I don't really care. Why is that first door open? I have to go in there and fight the purple Mr. Monopoly. Why can't I go in there? Too early.
Yes.
Die. 4 and 4.
Spinning King. Yes.
What have I done different this time? Ready to go down to the Let me go over to the other room toward the captain's cabin. Maybe I needed to see that first. You know, regardless, I'm gonna go run back to the other show. Yeah, here we go. This is what I needed. Oh, I can't get back. Oh, okay. I can't get back to the other ship. I think I might have asked this before, BMO, or anybody who knows. Is there an equivalent to a tent in this game? An item that fully restores HP and all that stuff from save points? I might have asked this already and I've just, you know, crapped the bed on my brain. Professor Krieger, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Dragon's Lair. That open the first door now? Yes, it does. There we go. Okay. Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. The will-o-wisps don't bother me. It's the guy in the middle that does, so we're going to focus on him.
Hush! Die! More and more!
Ignore me.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Yes. Burning rush.
Damn it.
Yes.
Hush! Die! More and more!
You don't think there's an item like that? Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I wanted to make sure there wasn't. So if there was, I knew to grab it or grab some. If there isn't, then I don't need to bother trying to look for it. I just want to make sure I haven't missed it or whatever. Okay, evil Mr. Monopoly, let's do this. A sleeping spot. Sleeping spot. Any sleeping spot. Oh, let's force it to freeze. Throw me a frickin' bone here. Quite literally, they are. original gear ship a sleeping spot. I will have to say that I have not seen that.
Yes. Burning rush.
Or if I did, I didn't know that that's what it was.
Die. More and more.
Spinning king. Yes.
That is one minor complaint I do have about this game, is at least up to this point, as far as like the attacks and stuff, there hasn't been a lot of multi-targeting attacks, and a lot of my strategies in RPGs rely on multi-targeting. If you've ever seen any of my Final Fantasy VII playthroughs, you know I use all materia a lot. So if there's multi-targeting like attacks like this, I'm not aware of them. Right now, I only know of like 2 or 3 that are with those Dragoon magic attacks. It's not a big deal. It's just, you know, it's part of my strategy, and it's, you know, when it's not there, I just kind of like, I miss it. They fell to pieces. Yeah, I'm aware of the chest. I figured that out last night. Yesterday I did the chest, and I think on my last turn I managed to get the chest open. All I got out of it was once it was a spirit ring or something. It wasn't anything that was really like that great. And from what I understand, the only good item that comes out of that is the accessory that auto does your additionals. It automatically does them, but at the cost of like half damage and half SP gain. So I don't think that's really that good of an item.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, I'm screwing up a lot missing the additionals, but if it cuts my effectiveness in half or the damage delivered in half, just because it's doing it automatically, I don't think it's worth it.
Die.
It just means I gotta BMO better. I mean, I guess it'd be good for people if they're like absolutely like awful at it and they can like never hit it. So you can, you know, if you're missing additionals so often that the 50% penalty is more advantageous to you than trying to do it and keep missing it and it's guaranteed to hit, you know, I guess that would be useful. But as long as I don't miss, you know, that often, I should be. the bait note came out now. That was a great drawing, by the way. I love the picture when you drew the eyes. The eyes were like pointing 2 different directions. That was great.
Die. More and more.
Yes.
It was like the ultimate BMO dirt face. Too early. If BMO had a dirt face, that picture would be what it would look like.
Die. More and more.
Hey Angel, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing this afternoon? I forget, have I ever asked you where you live? I don't know if I ever told you. I assume you live I assume you're like in the central central time zone, but I made the assumption. Completely wrong. Any stream notification? Well, Angel, if you were to follow my Discord with exclamation Discord, I send out an announcement every time I go live. So in case you missed the Twitch notification, you get it on Discord every time. Exclamation Discord for all the details.
Die. More and more.
Look at me self-promoting my social media platforms.
Die. More and more.
And we're asleep. I don't know what that does. Oh, I love the name. Blazing like a dragon. Love the name. So basically, it's just confusion. Wow. Okay. We're just gonna chill and watch the game here for a minute. Oh, Rose is just straight up dead. Okay. And now he's straight up dead. And now he's gonna be asleep. Now he's dead. Wow, I didn't even actually get to the 5 ghosts this time. This is going well. 25 some odd hours of this game, no game overs, and now this place has given me 2 back to back. Boy. All right, take 2. One today, but it's my second overall. Go away, spook. I need. It's following me. Quit it. I done the. I don't remember. I need to go over here for. I mean, I'm kind of proud of my progress considering that the guy we rated yesterday, who was playing Dragoon for the first time, said he had I think 2 or 3 game overs on disc 1. So I'm kind of proud of the fact that I've gotten this far without a game over. But 2 in one area, it's really disconcerting for what happens afterwards. Thank you, Dino. This dude can really suck the left side of my right nut.
Yes. Burning rush.
Die. More and more.
Another falls, the ghost ship's grundle. Yes, exactly what happened. Welcome, Krieger. Oh god, that's exactly why. Probably should be dull without a game over, honestly. I don't know what I did right there. Other than just, you know, pretty much brute force. That's pretty much how I approach any battle for the most part. Which is why I'm going to be brute forcing the 5 ghosts again. So I'm going to assume, Krieger, you fall into this ghost grundle, as you say, a few times to yourself. I half-assed want to bring in Shauna, so I have some healing, but I can only heal if she's in a Dragoon form. and her attack power is pretty weak. And I'm thinking far more offensive right now than I am defensively. That's why I'm going with people that have a pretty good damaging additions right now.
Yes.
What's that? Too much time in that one? You know, I figured something out here, and I'm pretty sure it's more obvious than I'm making it sound. I think each character has an elemental resistance. I don't have any equipment on Dart, at least I don't believe I do, that reduces fire damage. I think he naturally has fire resistance because of the way his character is designed. Because that last attack there was probably fire-based. Rose and Albert took 100 and some odd damage, while Dart only took like 80, I think, or 50, something like that. So I truly think that each character has a natural affinity. So, I mean, I don't really know how to take advantage of that right now, but I think if I were to put elemental resistant armor or accessories on them, I should not bother putting elemental resistance on Dart, because for fire anyway, because he naturally has resistance. That's why I'd use Hash on the fight against Dole, because he has thunder damage. That makes sense then. Makes a lot of sense. So they are. I think this is like the first first RPG I've ever played that each character has an elemental resistance like that. I mean, one like naturally. I mean, you can put like in 7, you can put fire elemental on their armor, fire elemental material on their armor, and they'd be resistant to fire that way. But I just mean like naturally have that resistance, equivalent to their Dragoon spirit, whether they're in that form or not. Okay. So, in the case of this area, I should avoid anybody who's got a weakness to fire. Which, at this point, I don't think I have anybody that uses ice or water. Do I? I don't think any of my Dragoons use ice or water. Rose is darkness, and Albert is wind. Oh, Maru doesn't have her Dragoon yet. So I didn't know what she was. Maru is ice? Okay. Maru doesn't have her Dragoon, so I didn't know. So obviously it's a good thing I didn't have Maru in here, otherwise she'd probably be getting her ass beat every 5 minutes. Yeah, it's like Chrono Trigger. Water and ice are the same element.
Yes.
Which I don't know why that's really true. I mean, I kind of understand that, but I'm sure if somebody hits you in the face with a bucket of water, it would hurt less than getting hit in the face with a bucket of ice. Just saying.
Die. More and more.
Kind of also wondering if I should fall back to my stronger level 5 additionals for more, no pun, additional damage. Because they're already, level 5.
Burning.
I can probably deal more damage with them because they're mastered. The ones I'm trying to work on.
Die. More and more.
Also, is there a back row? Is it like 7? And back row makes a difference? So like I'm hitting enemies that are in the back row, I'll do less damage than I would to enemies in the front row. Is that a thing in this one? Is that mechanic in this game? Because that would also adjust my strategy as well. I'm not sure. Okay. I haven't really noticed like a severe penalty, but I did kind of notice that Rose only did like 60-something damage with more and more there. I thought it kind of weird that she was doing so little damage considering her, since more and more is already at level 3. So I feel it should be doing more damage than it is. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, as long as I remember, I think I'm going to keep these going for now. And when we get to the 5 ghost room, to make sure I have the most damage possible, I'm going to revert to their stronger mastered additionals for the 5 ghost fight. Damage percent is lower for more and more. Well, I know, but I just mean, like, I think when I did more and more against, like, the 2 ghosts in front, I think I was doing just about 100 damage, whereas the one in the back only did like 60 something. Maybe I was just looking at it wrong. Please let this thing not be a death. Let this thing not be death. I'm gonna deal with a skeleton in the back and death. Okay, I'm fine with this. I can deal with this. Throw me a freaking bone. Every time I see him do that, that's all I can think of is Dr. Evil. Throw me a freaking bone here. Love Austin Powers. As much as I hate stupid comedy like that, I love Austin Powers. Like, I hate Jackass. I hate the what is that Sacha Baron Cohen movie? Not Norbit. Borat. I hate Borat. Love Austin Powers though.
Die. More and more.
Spinning king.
Alright, take 2 for this asshole. Are we fully healed? 1010, 1093. Okay, she's good. Let me check gear. I didn't check that. Power wrist on him. Alright, she needs a power wrist. For a little more damage. And Albert, he has a power. Maybe that's why Rose is doing so little damage. She didn't have a power wrist on. It just seemed like she was gently hitting the enemies compared to like Albert and Dart. Alright, you purple son of a bitch, not this time. You're not killing me, wannabe, Afton. Afton with a top hat. It's a Five Nights at Freddy's reference.
Die. More and more.
That's a little better.
Yes.
And then.
Spinning king.
Die. More and more.
Yes. Birdie, rush.
Yeah, push that one. Get Blazing Like a Dragon here as a roll. There we go. Edit roll. Here we go. There you go. Now you're in now, Dragon. You should be good. You should be able to see all the channels now.
Yes.
I think I missed.
Die. More and more.
Spinning king. Yes.
Great. Just, oh, good. She missed. Just as Rose was about to get her turn.
Die. More and more.
Come on, you purple bastard.
Yes.
Wait, really? I mistimed that? You're quite welcome. Thank you for joining the Discord.
Yes.
Yeah, the Dragon Announcements channel is where I post when I go live. She just woke up, you bastard. Now she's dead.
Die. More and more.
Finally. I guess it's definitely a time to go save. Almost snuck by. Almost snuck by. Okay, I'll take on. If it was a death, I would have ran. But I just don't feel like dealing with it. But I can take on a skeleton. It's fine. That I can deal with.
Yes. Burning rush.
Die. More and more.
I do know that I can go below deck on the Queen Fury, so maybe maybe the sleep area is in there. Because I haven't found one on the ship, on the ghost ship.
Spinning king. Yes. Yes. Burning rush.
Final burst. Ooh, I just barely missed that hole there. Go see if it... Enter weapon depot? Enter item depot? What? I can buy items here? Ain't nobody tell me that. Oh, there's one new weapon here for Albedo, Alberto, Alfredo. Stun guard. So it avoids abnormal steps from being stunned. Is stun sleep? I don't always fully get the names of some of these statuses. If Stun is Slate, that'd be really useful against the 5 ghosts. Okay, 4 of those. Let's get... six. Then we'll load up on these. Okay, here we go. Need to go down here or up here. Okay, not here. Where was the captain? Shit. Not wasting time either. Wow, did we not escape? Wow, wasting more turns trying to escape than I could have just been using to attack with. Finally.
Yes.
Oh, come on.
Spinning king.
Bam. 257. Good job there.
Die. More and more.
Yes.
I was hitting with that shit.
Die. More and more.
Yes.
Die. More and more.
You're still alive?
Yes. Burning rush. Spinning king.
Die. More and more.
Good job. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Die. More and more.
Spinning king.
I'm guessing Spinning King must have leveled up recently because he wasn't doing over 200 damage before with that. Not complaining, just surprised.
Yes.
Die. More and more.
Spinning king.
I have 12 of them. I bought 12 of them. 2 down? 2 downloaded to me? Destiny 2? Freaking back. Enemy's down what? Oh, yeah. This isn't even the hard one. I mean, this isn't.
Yes. Burning
I mean, this is a tough one, but this isn't the hard one. This wasn't the one I was struggling with. Half my team is now enamored by the purple Mr. Monopoly over there.
Yes.
And now she's dead and asleep. Oh, Albert recovered. I thought that was going to be it right there. Well, they decided to keep stabbing themselves. Good job, Dart. He sure loves to spam that bewitchment move, doesn't he?
Die. More and more.
And now she's gonna be asleep. Or dead. Oh, my dear sweet Jesus. Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine. I can't brute force this fight. Fine. Fine. You want to make me strategize? Fine. I will strategize. I will use my big brain as I poke myself in the eye. Okay. Bewitchment. Okay. Both of those would be useful. Both of those would be useful. Stun would be less of a problem. Bewitchment means we're stabbing ourselves. I think I should probably get the anti-bewitchment items. I did. Deeks, thank you. Stunning is annoying, but stabbing yourself is more annoying, so... I hate the fact that I lose out on all my offensive power there, but... When all my offensive power is resulting in stabbing myself in the face, I think I should sacrifice the extra damage so I can not stab myself in the face. Yeah, and the cleansers. Well, yeah, I could use the cleansers, the purifiers. No, I bring you downstairs. Oh, right.
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Hey Josh, welcome in. I don't know if that would work on the Mr. Monopoly guys, because it seems like it only works on minor enemies, and I'm pretty sure Mr. Monopoly is probably considered a boss, or something similar to that. Because I tried using it on, I don't remember what I tried using it on, but it was a boss of some kind. I can't remember who it was, but it didn't stop him from attacking me.
Yes. Burning rush.
I worked on a boss before. I wonder if it's just a, if it's like a, you find on Django. I wonder if it's a, like a percentage thing, like there's a chance for it to hit, or sometimes it just doesn't work at all. Or maybe it only works on certain bosses and not others. I don't know. I guess I could try. I mean, what's it going to happen? So what if I use it and it doesn't work? I mean, it wouldn't be any worse off than if I didn't use it at all. I know you were in Choco Streamer. I saw that. I saw you stop in and say hello to it. Like one of his sound effects.
Yes.
I had to jump off because I had to finish up some errands I was doing before I got on stream. You stop dropping your blue balls on my face.
Die. More and more.
Some of the names of these attacks kind of make sense. They sound kind of cool. Spinning Cane, Burning Rush. But some of them are kind of make you go, what? Moves like Pursuit. What? Moves like More and More. I mean, the moves themselves are cool, but the names could be... Flurry of Sticks. Well, I mean, it's kind of cool name. It's kind of cool sounding. I mean, Sticks refers to, like, the, like, hell or something. Well, I've never fully understood the concept of sticks. But, you know, Flurry, you know, when usually you're talking a flurry of punches, and considering he's a punchy type character, that makes sense. More and more, it just seems kind of cool. I mean,
Yes.
I don't know. It's kind of weird to me. Now, if it was actually called Fairy of Sticks, then I would be like, huh? But I'm going to go with the 2 out of 3 on that one. That in the main menu and what he says is Flurry of Sticks, not Fairy of Sticks. Even though, you know, typos are a thing because 99-2000. River Styx is Greek mythology is River of the Underworld. Okay, I was on the right track with Hell.
Yes.
Could I please stop missing these combos?
Die. More and
I guess I
more.
can be glad I'm not actually having to do a combo here, like in a fighting game. Otherwise, I'd probably have to put on that auto additional item because you guys have seen my fighting game playthroughs.
Yes.
I don't play the fighting game; I participate. I press every button on the controller and hope that I actually defeat the enemy before he defeats me. Y'all remember my Street Fighter V playthrough of the story mode? My God, did I get my ass handed to me by the last 2 enemies. Fang and M. Bison. Talk about having a royally... Oh my God! Talk about having my ass royally handed to me. Why is this guy? Why always this dude? This would be lucky that I've killed him before he killed me, but why always this dude?
Spinning King.
Don't you do it, you motherfucker!
Yes. Yes.
Die. More and more.
I'm fine, everybody. Thank you for asking. I'm perfectly great.
Yes.
Die. More and more.
I'm smiling. I'm in a good mood. I've already done this one. Okay, good. Let's go in here and fight Mr. Monopoly. You know what? I'd actually rather fight a mimic at this point. Honestly, I'd rather fight a mimic in one of these chests. A save file while I'm on the ship and I'm farming money. To where? How? Although it's not, I was going to say it's not really necessary, but it's a pretty good idea. Money is kind of hard to come by, even though I haven't really needed a lot right now. I've managed to keep myself pretty much over 1,000 almost all game. Probably not a bad idea to do a little bit of cash farming. Because the spirit things do respawn, so...
Yes! Burning rush!
This is another fight I probably should have switched to my already mastered additions for the damage.
Die. More and more.
Alright, catch you later, Angel. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the love, as always. Angel always likes to depart with the love. Usually people drop likes and loves when they come into the stream. Angel actually does it when he leaves.
Yes!
Not too early.
Die. More and more.
He's gonna start putting people to sleep. I've noticed a pattern of the AI. They usually just hit you. They don't do any of the stunning attacks or anything like that. They don't do any of that until they get low on health. And then when they get even really low on health, they start doing the bewitchment status. I've learned that. I figured that out.
Yes!
I will say this game would probably have some of the easiest AI to figure out. They found on your PS5 or PS3.
Hi everybody, I'm back. Your favorite pussy of all time is returned in the form of badassery. All thanks to the one, the only, her too. I love his name too because his name is her too.
Die. More and more.
Yeah, this game seems to have the AI. I seem to be able to figure out the AI script of these enemies in this game a lot easier than most other games I've played.
Yes!
Die. More and more.
You know, if you want to get up any time there, Albert, that'd be nice. Oh, you gotta wait till the guy smacks you in the dick. Okay, I see.
Die. More and more.
Yes! Burning rush!
Now that he's probably in yellow, he's probably gonna start putting people to sleep. Oh, he's not in the yellow yet. Wow, okay. There he is.
Die. More and more.
Yes!
That was early, really? And here comes the sleep attacks. Apparently, a waking dart and albedo. So isn't Xenosaga. Alfredo up is with hit him in the dick. Now that he's in the red, he's gonna start doing his flower move unless we kill him. But we should have also resistance to that. Thanks to the accessories we put on.
Yes.
Ah, missed that one. Damn it! This is dark. Let's go ahead and do a wide heal here. I'm missing with Dart's additions a little too much, so I'm gonna use him to heal. I can hit Rose and Albert's really easily.
Die. More and more.
Yes. Spinning king.
Die. More and more.
Aha! Can't bewitch us now with your fancy flowers.
Yes.
We're immune to your so-called charms, Mr. Monopoly.
Yes. Burning rush.
How did I beat these guys so easily the first time? Thank you, Deeds.
I'm gonna go back out and save. Now, can I get out of here without getting any spirits? The answer to the question is no. Okay. Flump! I'll take out the head banging skeleton.
Spinning king. Yes.
Really?
Spinning king. Yes.
Really? I missed that. Okay, game. You want to lie on me. All right.
Yes. Spinning king.
Thank you, Josh, for love. And like. I knew you liked me. Everyone likes me. They really like me. Okay, let's heal up here, use a bunch of these. Nothing happened. Okay. How many of these do I have? I have 4. Light-based. Are those ghosts? I'm gonna get just a couple, and I'm gonna try them out. I'm gonna get one of these as well, which shouldn't be an issue. Poison, stun, arm block. Okay, I have resistance to bewitchment. Wait, going up against. Sleep was the problem against these guys. Make sure I have 5 of those and load up the rest with breezes. Sleep was the problem with the 5 ghost party. Okay, let me go ahead and Alright. Now we go down to the captain's quarters. Whoop. What? It's okay. It's alright. Fine. It's all good. It's okay. I love fighting this guy. He's my favorite enemy in the game so far.
Yes! Burning rush!
Die. More and more.
Spinning king! Yes!
Oh, come on. Quit missing.
Spinning king! Yes!
check the missions. More and more is done. I'm actually still going to go ahead and swap to Whip Smack because it's got more damage. I won't need the extra damage for the 5 ghost fight. Spinning Cane has some work to do. Spinning Cane also has 2 levels to increase, and it's 150 damage, so at this point, I think Spinning Cane will be better than Harpoon, because eventually I can level, when Spinning Cane levels up, it'll be stronger than Harpoon, I would think. So, we'll keep a Spinning Cane. For Dart, I'll go ahead and swap to Volcano. It's 250% damage. Oh, wait, nope. Okay, all of it. Wait, oh, wait, yes. Fuck! I'm okay, I'm fine, it's good. I'm all good, it's okay. All fine, it's all smooth, it's all peaches and cream here.
Yes.
Whip smack.
Still love this game, but fuck.
Spinning King.
Although I will say I'm not as angry at this place as I was the inverted spire. That's in Destiny. The mutated gravity room, the corn-fed gravity place, whatever. Corrupted gravity. That's it.
Spinning King.
I want to go save again. Wait, okay, go back, wait. Oh, wait, yes, no, oh, wait, no, get, oh, wait, oh, don't have, oh, wait, no, this way, wait, yes, wait, no, get, oh, ah! Don't get your fucking face, you motherfucker!
Yes.
Whip smack.
Spinning King.
Recover HP, no. That's bad. It makes my job harder. Don't do that. Spinning Cane.
Whip smack.
Whip Smack. I'd like to do it to her ass. Whoosh. I mean, what?
Yes. Go! Volcano!
Pino, wow. Madness hero. I want to be a madness hero. A hero full of madness. I can't. If I lose these fucking 5 ghosts again. I've had more trouble getting to the ghosts than actually fighting the ghosts. Yeah, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna fully heal. I'm gonna go back and buy items. I've already got the equipment set up that I want, which is loaded up on anti-sleep or stunning in this case, armor or accessories, and then we go all out. Go all out on the big main commander ghost guy in the back. And then we spam Death Dimension and Explosion with Dart until all the ghosts have been squished, and we should be good. Neighbors just cooking and it smells good. What does it smell like? What does it smell like they're cooking? Use the item first. It's tickling my nose. There's a phrase I've never heard before. Tickling my nose holes. Alright. I mean, it makes sense, but it's still a funny phrase. Shit. I'm not even thinking naughty thoughts. It's just funny to hear. My nose holes. How dare they make food like it's smelling not meat? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you cock tease me like that even though I don't have a cock? Damn you! Or in this case of BMO, she doesn't say that. Darn you! Gosh darn you! Maybe they kill Rose Shauna Maru. Huh. I haven't heard that one already before. I will say the same thing as I got for this one last time. I would have to say kill Maru because she's underage. That's rude. What? I'm being honest. Bang Rose and marry Shauna because Shauna is just too sweet for a one-time screw. She is just way too sweet. And, you know, Rose is just hot. Maru is you know, besides the fact she's underage, she comes off as a little more annoying than Riku or Yuffie. That's saying a lot because Yuffie is very annoying. Riku is a little more, you know, I would say in my opinion, far more mature than Yuffie. Okay, here we go. Alright, you 5 spooky bastards. I got plans for you this time. I'm gonna wipe the floor with all of you and piss on your graves. That's how pissed I am. Aha! Jokes. Okay. Ghost Commander, yes.
Whip smack.
Wow, 90 damage.
Spinning King!
187, that's better. Alright, okay.
Yes! Go! Volcano!
Back. Oh, spooky. He's gonna cut my hat. He always that attack there either drains or does 50% of my health. So he's gonna cure for 182, which we outdid that damage with Alfred a minute ago, so Albert. Why did you call him Alfred? Albert a minute ago, so I think we should be fine.
Whip smack.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
236. Damn, Dart. Is there anything that speeds people up? I have speed up. Okay. On Rose's next turn, I'm gonna put speed up on probably Albert because I'm hitting pretty easily with his additional, so I want his damage as fast as possible.
Spinning king.
Okay, here's the 50% damage attack. Gonna cut Rose's health in half. Oh, it just steers her. Okay. It's the other attack he does. He has 3 different attacks. He does a drain attack. He does that fear attack there, and he also does one that cuts the health in half. Okay. Speed up. Going for speed up on Albert. We'll heal her here in a second. Preserve with Assassin's Cowl? Okay. Immune to your stunningness. Assassin's Cowl is the hunter exotic, right? Albert? All out on Ghost Commander here.
Spinning king.
87, nice. Hey Choco, welcome in.
Krim, what?
Been what? I love that I have that for you. Okay, Dart, you need, you do a lot of damage. You go ahead and attack.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Okay. Rose, you need to heal yourself with a fear. Choco, have you ever played Legend of Dragoon? I don't remember if you, oh shit, she's dead. I don't remember if I ever asked you that, if you ever told me. Albert. Go ahead and pick her up. I need her up. I need to use her Drake. I got a feeling I'm getting pretty close to beating the commander, so I need to pick her up so I can have her Dragoon ready to go. I'll tell you what, boy. No, I don't do it as good as he does. I mean, I sort of do it, but it's not quite as good. Ow, my face. Dart. Rose, we're probably going to have to heal on your next turn. I appreciate it. Always do.
Yes. Go.
Play a little bit of it. I'm at the point that haven't gotten past yet. These 5 assholes gave me my first game over after 24 hours of game time, so I'm happy for that. Hour 3 in. Okay. You probably didn't even get through the first chapter. Because the first chapter for me took me 8 hours. Albert, go ahead. He's in the red.
Spinning king.
Not dead yet. Rose, go ahead and heal yourself. Well, kill everybody in the process, I guess. But mostly yourself. Stop hitting my waifu. Let's go with fear on Albert. Which is okay. Not that big a deal. I'll go into Dragoon mode later. Can you get status ailments while you're in Dragoon form? I haven't noticed if I've gotten any while I was in Dragoon form. I've been hit with attacks that have done status ailments, but I noticed that they didn't apply when I was in dragon form. I didn't dragon form. I don't know if that was like intentional or just happenstance.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Please be dead. Okay, good. All right, now it's time for the all-out stuff. Time to show off my death dimension. Come on, baby, this is all you. Death dimension. Don't think you can status him with the Dragoon form? Okay. Yeah, I've only seen it happen once. One attack that can cast status ailments, cast on a Dragoon, and just, I thought it was one of two things, either Dragoons are immune to statuses, or it was just happenstance that didn't apply.
Gone.
Alright, 104 damage on all of them, very nice. Point. Albert, go ahead. I wonder if it removes status ailments. Is he still here? Huh, doesn't look it. Multi-targeting attack or defense buff? Let's go all out. Let's be all offensive here, even with these guys. Let's be all offensive here. Our main damage is going to come from Dart, though. Dart's going to be doing the heavy damage. You don't... Yeah, okay. Apparently, going into Dragoon form also clears statuses, too. As, Albert's not feared anymore. Alright, explosion. They're all in the red. This should work.
Explosion.
Is it a little hot in here, or is it just you guys? Burn, bitch! In this case, bitches. $236 damage. Yes! Yeah, baby! I did it! I did it! I did it! Woo-hoo.
You're the best around, and nothing's gonna ever keep you down.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. See, I knew that strategy was going to work. Once I figured out they were all connected, and the commander was the one that had the most health, you had to take down the biggest guy first, and then just hit him as hard as you hit the rest of them, as hard as you can at the same time. It was just that easy. If I'd known that last night, I would have done it. I didn't know. I mean, obviously. Obviously. Thank you, BMO. Thank you, Per2. Ah, you look like you just seen a ghost. Oh, only 5 of them. Princess! Princess! Shauna! It's over. There's no more black monster. Oh, please, please suffer no more. You are... Thank God, you made it, Princess Luvia. Wait! Is there still something that I don't know about? The door is open. So what, my girlfriend is actually a princess? That would fit with the stereotypical RPG. I'm gonna go save. To hell with that door, I'm gonna go save. I don't give a damn what's behind that door. I don't care if there's a naked lady behind that door. I'm gonna go save. I do not want to fuck up. I don't want to fuck up and have to do that fight again. Now, don't ask me how the hell I would come up with a strategy to do a no Dragoon run against that fight. I have no clue. I don't think I'd ever do something like that, but anybody who does play this game and does a challenge like that, I don't know how you could possibly do a no Dragoon run in that battle. Unless those things are immune, unless those things are weak to that, those light-based magic attacks that you can buy from the store there. Dancing Dagger. It's a crib. That's creepy. Princess Luvia, she was still young. If she wasn't a princess of Melissa So, this wouldn't have happened. Princess of Melissa So? Oh my, you are alive. Oh Lord, it was not in vain. I have been wandering for 18 years. And she's 18 years old. And longing for you. Ooh, you can see the backside of my face through my invisible head. That's not creepy at all. I can now end everything. I can go to the place where everyone is. Burger King. Wait, what kind of relationship do I have to this person? You are this person. Me? The ship is sinking. I think the Burger King got her. McDonald's might have been funnier, but whatever. Everything is fixed and under control in the engine room now, sir. Now let's relax and wait for Dot and the others to come back. Yes. Whoa! Yeah, I can see that. Kayla, get ready quick! She's clearly like the Princess of Melissa So. She is Princess Luvaloo. Everyone, hurry up! Don't break the spikes trying to get on the ship there, big guy. Dot, Rose, quick! That's the wrong voice, but whatever. You get the idea. Dart! Let's go. We are the last ones. Yes, Dart's not gonna make it. Oh! Rose with the save! Rose, let go! You gotta live! The same as back then. No, I won't let go! Back then? I will never let it happen again. What the fuck is she talking about? Rose? Dart! Rose! Ah, sploosh. Dart! I want to peel her. Put out the life raft, quick! Back then, huh? Nice fire effects there. That may be 60 FPS flames there. Alright, Josh, have a good day at work. And Zeeg? Are we looking at another Cloud and Zack situation? Not only are they dragoons recognized by the red-eyed dragon, but there is something else. Something that attracts me. Never mind, I'm not going there. Ugh. Had enough depression for one day. After 11,000 years of time, I now feel the strength and tenderness of Dart. Even its frailty. These tame the insanity of the Dragoons of me. Zeke, if my hands could grab him, I wouldn't have had this bitterness. Damn, she a cougar if she's 11 millennia old. The hell was that? Oh, is that a...
Kansas!
Not bad. I'm taking you with me.
I'm guessing that's a Visage. It looks like a Genova creature. Yeah, it's definitely a Visage. Or Virage, not Visage. Virage. Who the hell are you? Oh, he dead whoever he was.
How dare you?
Looks like Necron's castle when you fight Necron at the end of 9. Once again, another Final Fantasy 9 parallel. That's not Rose.
Belzep! Your death won't be in vain.
She uses a bow. And she has red hair.
Revel to your very core in my eternal curse.
God, I wish there was subtitles.
Zeke!
Let go. Save yourself.
Oh, so that was Rose, okay. I guess I didn't spot her the way it didn't look like her at first. I saw Zeke and Dart. But Dart is Dart. He is not Zeke. No, he's not Zeke. Pooch, what's wrong? You named your dog Pooch? Oh my god, there's somebody there. Yo, Jody, welcome in. No, before you even ask, I did not have a chance to watch the 3rd episode yet. I got a busy morning. Pretty much as I got through with what my morning had to do, I got pretty much right on the stream. I did not have a chance to watch episode 3 yet. I really want to, but I hadn't gotten there yet. I'm sorry. Pooch, you like him, don't you? Oh yeah, episode 3's out. Yeah. I was surprised. Nobody would think there are people there. You're saved thanks to you, Pete. We have to thank Pooch, too. By the way, are you in love with each other? Because you two are traveling alone. Shut up, brain. Shut up. Just shut up before I stab you. Shut up. Think so? I think so. Don't they look it? Yes, you make a good couple. Don't be silly. We were just looking for our friends. Actually, there's 7 of us. Okay, but you don't need to be shy. Are you sick? COVID! Stand back! Social distancing! I know this was 20 years before COVID, but let me have the joke. Actually, we should have been to the clinic in the neighboring town. Neighboring town? It's Fueno. The names of this town and the names of this world are kind of weird. And that's saying a lot considering this is an RPG. This is a port, and there is a port, and they have a boat to Danao. You know what? The Queen Fury might have dropped by. But why don't you take your mother to Fueno? Because there's a monster on the way in the undersea cavern. We're heroes that know how to deal with monsters. As long as you don't put us on a ghost ship, we'll be fine. Please, no ghost ships. I know we barely have guests, but we have to let them go, Pete. Mr. Dart, I hope you can meet your friends soon. Do we have last names of the characters in these games? I just didn't realize that. You know, thinking like, Barrett Wallace, Cloud Strife, Squall Leonhardt, Renoa Hartley, things like that. Are there last names of the characters in this game? I hope so too. Say hi to everybody, okay? Here, the Ocean Terrace. Wait, this thing over here? We fishermen are going to go bust. Going to go bust because we cannot go fishing. Hey, thanks, I made it. A sea dragon is making a mess of Elisa Bay. It's too dangerous to go fishing. Hey, I was this close. Recently, monsters appeared in the undersea cavern. It's too risky to go to Fueno. Come on, be good to me, baby. Okay. What's going on there? Here. Alright. Bimo, are you still here? Are there any Stardusts in Fueno? Or wherever we are? Lidera? Everything in my house leans to one side. What am I going to do? Look at those guys on the terrace. That's because they cannot go fishing. They are sulking and just fooling around. This kind of has like a little bit of like Kilika vibes because of the torn, destroyed like wooden port town. Really got a lot of Kilika vibes off this area. The bookshelf to the right after descending to the inn. Bookshelf to the right after descending to the inn. I haven't been to the inn. This looks like an inn, maybe. Descending to the inn? This feels like the end. Is this the end? She lost her hubby in the sea when Pete was still little, but being the woman that she is, she worked hard and raised Pete. But as fate would have it, Pete's mom became ill, and Pete's taking care of her, but she's got to go to Fueno as soon as possible to be treated. There's a hot spring in the Fueno Clinic, and it's famous for working miracles. I've always wanted to go there, although I've never had the chance, but I heard it really works. When the guy next door had a strained back, he went there. Okay, this is obviously not the end. Go, dart, ladder, take ladder, go, activate ladder, go. Oh man. There's only one. Bookshelf to the right after descending to the end. I don't think this is the end. No bookshelf here. I'm wrong. That's a bookshelf? It looks like a box. But okay, whatever. Wait a minute. 33? I only have 32. The game the mayor and the others are playing is for 3 guys. I got left out, so I'm sunbathing here. No, I didn't. I got them both when I was playing as Haishel. The one that was on the pipe and next to the 3 entrances, and the one on the cart right under Congo. I got both of those. Those were the only 2, right? I got both of them when I was playing as Haishel. Darn! What's wrong? Would you please take us to Fueno? I'm afraid of the monster, but we gotta go before it's too late. Okay. It's about your mother, isn't it? I want her to be in the hospital. You got it. We'll take you there. I can annihilate the monster for you. Why did Dart step back? Did I say something wrong? Thank you. I'll bring my ma. What are you looking at? No, nothing. Let me take a look-see. Sell us. We did sell us. We did all 3 in Bale. We did all 3 in the Endless Castle. See, we've been keeping up with all of them. We got the ones all the way through chapter 1. We had to. Torch right of the throne where you fought Garrick. That one. I think I might know which one we're missing. I don't recall getting it out of the mayor's sink. I remember we went in there a couple of times, and until we had the letter for the mayor, we couldn't go talk to him. And then, like after the first time we talked to the mayor, we went straight into the next cutscene or whatever. And I don't think we managed to actually explore his house until like we were ready to leave now. So I'm betting that's probably it. I don't recall exploring the mayor's house. So I'm betting it's probably in Denal. Which we need to go there. Wasn't that one we just talked about? We needed to go to Denal. So that's probably the one I'm missing. But I feel like all those other ones I remember you mentioning. And I just remember that every time I thought about the mayor's house, I wanted to go to the sink, but we got distracted with something else. Okay, alright. Before we get out of here, I would like to get that box, please. Go back into the town. I would like that box, please. I would like that chest, please. I want to open the chest, please. Let me have the chest, please. Give me the chest, please. Let me pass the rock, please. I'm gonna go. Okay, well, that's the thing. Okay, we can work Burning Rush some more. Let's do that. More and more is maxed out. We can now work on Hard Blade, which I'm sure is going to be hard to do. It's 5 freaking additions. And I'm so good with 2. I should probably save as well. Undersea Cavern. Ooh, place looks nice. I like the high frame rate water. Since the monster appeared, the water has never ebbed. But it's okay, because Fueno is not this way. What the... I'm not really sure what I'm looking at. And I'm not looking at the mermaid in the back. I know what that is. That's a mermaid. What are the yellow things? They look like crabs, but with a drill on their back. They're supposed to be like hermit crabs or something? Screw shell. This game, I swear. First we had the assassin cock, then we got the screw shell. You know what a screw shell is? Another name for a condom. And we got mermaid. Of course we have mermaid.
Yes. Burning rush.
Hey, hey, hey. Do not be screwing Rose. That's my job. There we go. I like that camera. Damn it. But I got laughs out of Beano and her too.
Yes. Burning rush.
And you watch next time you got any of you decide to use a condom, you're gonna look at it and go, "Yeah, this is a screw shell." Or use that as an innuendo with your wife or your girlfriend. Hey, baby, you want to use your screw shell tonight? Oh, I was on a counterattack. You mermaid bitch.
Yes. Burning rush.
All out attack. Swim, swim, swim. Slap. Or tail slap. That's it.
Yes. Burning rush.
Damn it. 4.
Yes. Burning rush.
That was a counterattack. Dart's about to level. Okay, that hurt a little. Let's see if we can heal up here. That was the Undersea Cavern. That's it. Ugh. What are you weird one-eyed creature? Typically, a one-eyed creature is also known as a penis, but that thing is disgusting. I mean, and so is this thing. This thing's called Glare. Wow.
Die.
Too early.
Yes.
Missed the giant eyeball.
Die. Hard blade.
Man, that is hard. That's a counterattack. Man, that they get into 5 additionals there, that's going to be really, really tough. Here we are at Freno. Thank you, Dart and Rose. Have to get better soon and make Pete happy. I hope you can find your friends soon. But are you actually in love with each other? Because in that cave, you... Oh God, the naivete of a child. You are a good boy. I didn't see anything, okay? Shush. Nothing. You didn't see anything. Shh. I'll get you a Jolly Rancher if you no say nothing, okay? Promise. 2 Jolly Ranchers. Okay, 2 Jolly Ranchers and a Snickers. 2 Jolly Ranchers, a Snickers, and a Butterfinger. 2 Jolly Ranchers, a Snickers, a Butterfinger, and a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Okay, I didn't see it. Maybe. It's nothing. We're going. Rose, you gotta confess to him. Rose runs back and like, you little shit. You know what I'm reminded of there? It's a deal. We know what it takes to buy Pertu's silence. You know what reminds me of that little thing right there? Me and Comet in a slightly different tone now. There's times when we're here when like I'll get up from my chair or something and Comet will like see it and he'll like run out of the room thinking I'm going to chase him, and I don't really chase him, you know. And I go do whatever they come do, and I come back in here, and he like runs back into the bedroom here, and like I'm like I know he's gonna do it, so I turn around and kind of go at him, and then he like stops, and then we look at each other and like square off for a second, almost like as if he's gonna say like what that little kid said, and then I run and I take a step toward him and he runs off. That's kind of what I reminded of right there, because Rose like went back at the kid ran off. What are you looking at? Only in RPGs does the main character get hit on by everything with a vagina in the game. Real life, doesn't happen, guys. Doesn't happen. Unless you have like a lot of money, then, you know. My God, these two are all over the place. The star chatting lady and the bartender. Come here. I want you to be like Tifa and give me something hard. I'm not talking about sexual this time. This bartender, this is the worst bartender ever. Hey, bartender, I want a drink. Give me something, damn it. Oh. Excuse me. Sorry, but all the rooms are full. If you really want to stay here, come back on another day. I don't want to stay. I want a drink. I just survived a very gruesome, horrible cavern. Gruesome undersea cavern. Dangerous monsters there. A mermaid showing her tits and 2 little creatures called screw shells. Very dangerous. I need a drink to unwind. It's a nice day today. talk about useless NPCs. That one is a useless one. Oh, it's the same guy. I'm gonna give myself I give myself a condition. Oh god. Oh, that's just. Oh my god, that's just too funny. That's just too funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It probably isn't that funny, but it was really hilarious to me. Sorry. I'm very sorry. What do you got up here? Ooh. There's the Morning Star. Get the Falchion. Late mail, I'll lose some magic defense. I'll get that for her. Sure. It doesn't improve anything. Let's get him 4-point drop in magic defense, but it's 7-point gain in standard defense. We'll go with that. Oh shit! I don't have enough money. Really? Really? I'm finally out of money. Okay, well, remedy that. I get a bunch of crap I'm not using. Rid of this thing. Bracelets are completely useless. You watch, I sell them and they're actually like, they can be upgraded to something super powerful later. But they literally don't do anything. Okay, that's obvious. Confuses enemy with a given probability. Obviously for Shauna. I don't use her that often. I'll hold off on that one, but I will get a Morning Star for Arngol. Look, lots of aunties are carrying a grasshopper. Grasshopper's probably dead, kid. We'd like to have a regular treatment. Goes upstairs to the second floor. A regular treatment? As opposed to blood. Ouch, ouch, my stomach. We have a clinical facility that takes advantage of our abundant hot spring. They say I have an illness that is not curable even with clinical rays. Clinical rays? What's a clinical ray? Hey, Dart, did you find your friends? Oh well, you'll find them soon. Thanks to you, I made it to the hospital. I really appreciate it, you two. When I grow up, I'm going to be a swordsman just like you, Dart. Well, you got the hair for it. Sounds like it sounds straight out of Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah. Oh, actually, I probably should. Let me go ahead and do it then. Did not heal me. It's what? It's for status ailments. It didn't restore any HP. Okay. Now I know. Eek. Coming into the path with your armor on is unforgivable. I'm not getting naked. I mean, unless Rose is gonna get naked, then I'm not naked. I mean, what? Cannot put our ship to sea, so we have no choice but to kill time bathing in the hot spring. Forget about work and soak in a hot spring. Oh, what could make me happier? Getting a blowjob in a hot spring? Oh, that'd be nice. I wouldn't know. I've never had sex in a pool. I drop a save. I should heal. What was the inn? Oh yeah, the inn wasn't available. Fingered a chick once in a pool. Actually, twice. Or, well, two different chicks in. But never had sex in. Or hot tub or any, like, similar water-filled thing. How come I can't talk to you? The boat hasn't come and I cannot get any stock. The boat hasn't come and I have nobody to sell to. Can't do any business. Hey, look, it's the Queen Fury. Why is the camera panning up so far? Well, in that storm, even for the powerful Dart and Rose, you are Mr. Dart, Miss Rose. Kayla, did you worried? Thank God, you both of you are safe. That was nothing. Oh, did you see Miss Shauna? Please go see her. Hurry. She hasn't spoken even a word since you disappeared. Is she on the boat? Everybody's in the city now. Let me guess, the hotel. Oh, hey, it's Maru. Ouch! Don't you have eyes? Maru! Oh! Dart, Rose! I knew it! You guys are alive! You see Shauna? Bad boy, come with me quickly! We're in the hotel, come quick! You know it, hotel. Oh, wait a minute. Did you give me the... Actually, you did. The Stardust for Fueno. You got the whole list here. remember to go look. Painting in the hospital. Excuse me. Painting? Painting. Painting. Nice. Between the barrels under the stairs in the inn. And you go to the inn anyway. I swear, if I get a cutscene as I go in there and forget about it once again, I'm gonna be so. She said the hotel. Haru? Where is she? Again? Where am I? You guys are slowpokes. Welcome back. Me, we're tired of waiting for you. You'll die, impossible. Everybody. Harry, go see Shauna. She is in the back room, upstairs. The Beard Jesus, love the name. Welcome to the Dragon's Lair, thank you for the follow. Let's leave them alone. So oh god, I can't get the Stardust yet and I'm gonna forget about it. Oh, it's right there, right behind Albert and Redneck there. Oh, she has changed somehow. Born on Easter, look like Jesus, make my own beer. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Indeed, I got the impression that she has calmed down. In any event, it's a good thing. Crown of Hops? Nice. What, I'm not a huge alcohol guy. I don't know much about it. I mean, I'm 37 years old and I only started drinking when I was 34, so, you know, there's a long story, there's a bit of a story behind that, but, you know, whatever. So, working on a mod for this? Like, a mod how? Like, is there a PC version of this, or like, what, on an emulator? Because I only know this game I only know this game is on consoles. Well, it's not necessarily it was a Vice issue. It was more just when I was super young, I had an uncle that was drunk all the time every time I saw him. And whenever he was drunk, he was always angry, or at least from my perception. He was always angry and screaming at everybody, screaming at his daughter, yelling all the time, stumbling around everywhere. And I was young. I was young. I was old enough to know that it was alcohol that was causing it, but not old enough to know that alcohol affects people differently. So even at that young age, I was like, I never want to drink. And I never drank alcohol until I was 34 because I had, I started going through some emotional issues. And, that was the only way I felt comfortable at first. So, now it's just like, okay, I know what I can drink. I know what does affect me and what doesn't. So it's like, okay, I'll drink when I feel like it. Most times I don't. Emulator, okay. Alright, I was curious because I didn't know that there was a... I thought there might have been like a PC port I didn't know about. This is my first playthrough, so this is completely new to me. The mod's a random one, so it's a goofy mod. Oh, okay. I wish there were more mods for Final Fantasy VII, because that's the game I know probably like the most as far as RPGs. I've played like the New Threat mod a couple of times. I just wish there was more mods like New Threat that made changes to the game overall instead of just like a difficulty mod which ramps up the battle tables and stuff. Things like that I don't really want to do. Misunderstood Albert, replacing all of Albert's dialogue that makes him seem like he's a boomer king of the hill. Oh god, that'd be great. Shauna. Dot. Oh. Made you worried. Crying? There's nothing. I'm so happy you aren't crying. So, don't say anything. I'm happy just like this. Dang old Ron Typhoon, man. Ron Typhoon. That dang old harpoon, man. Thinking is not a ladylike thing to do. Uh-oh. Maru got caught. Thought you wanted to leave them alone, didn't you? It's okay for me. I gotta learn about love and romance. You guys go back. We're gonna be caught. Oh, Maru, you silly girl. Kids. Dart's like, surprise! I didn't see I was laughing too hard. Who ran in behind Maru? One of them was Haishel. Who was the other one? Who was behind Haishel? I didn't see. I was laughing too hard. It's typical of Maru. Finally, you smiled. True, it's been a while. Okay, guys, Shauna's a public exhibition as she goes down faster in battle. She wants to do dark. Wow. Wow. I mean, you're not totally wrong. I mean, that's why I haven't put her in the party in a while. She's extremely underleveled. I hope there's not at some point that I actually have to have her in the party, because she is going to be going down more than she wants to go down on dark. She's like, I think 14, maybe 16. Everybody's 20 at this point. I have not used her very much, mostly because she has no additionals. And this and that. We finally made it to Fueno. Why is, yeah, Maru's 16, yeah. I have a question. Why is Kongol just part of the map? Instead of actually having his model here? Did they get bored or something? They run out of development time? You can't tell me they needed to save space on the CD, but they couldn't put his model here. They had to just put him in the map. Who does Kongol think he is? Sid, a Sid from Final Fantasy VIII? I'm glad you're safe, man. Kongol not will answer. He was last character choice. Yes. Not only that, you two are safe and sound. It is just a miracle that the seven of us can meet again. We have to offer our thanks to the Tiberian god. We ought to return the favor to the god by taking the moon dagger back. We have to catch Linus then. May I ask you a question, please? What's wrong? Why are you being so formal like that? You guys were alone in the cave, weren't you? Did you guys put yourselves into, a romantic situation? Maru, don't be silly. Even though you're trying to learn about love, it's too rude. Okay. Oh, Maru. Trying to find out if Rose and Dart if Rose managed to get Dart's little dart in her. Jesus Christ, this is too funny. So, Dart, did you cuddle with Rose? Even Rose looked over and was like, shut up! Sorry, it slipped out. Hey, Dart, did it slip out on you? Did you slip it into her? Good job, man. Knuckles, man. Proud of you. Like how you see little details on Lloyd looking for the moon gem in Albert's castle. Casual Roshi. Oh my god, I never even thought of that. You're absolutely right. He totally is. He totally is Master Roshi. Oh my god. What do you mean slipped? Don't worry, Shauna. Dot was concerned about you the whole time. Anyway, about Linus. We should go out and ask about her in the city. We may find out something. I agree. Only flashes when he's not happy. When you got Maru, Rose, and Shauna all pining for you, I'm pretty sure his dick couldn't get any harder if his dick was made of diamonds. Basically, he doesn't like just turn right and hit the wall. Are you okay, Dart? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, don't put that cabinet there. Oh God, ow. Okay, let's see. We were working up Albert's stuff. We're still trying to learn Rose's new five hit additional. I think we need to work up Albert's a little bit more. Shift around the party in a minute. Let me double check my additionals. I know I haven't gotten very far with Dart and Rose because we didn't do very many battles between here and there. We're almost level 3 with Burning Rush. Yeah, I did Hardblade once because it's 5 freaking additions. Pun unintended. This one is hard. And Spinning Cane is 1 away from level 4. Okay. I got a ways to go to work on Albert's. I was just like, oh, my leg's twitching. Oops, there goes my PN's magic powers apparently. Yeah, when she like floats up for one of her attacks, it looks like she poops out, or like her tampon failed and she dropped black goo out of her hoo hole. That's just a very, and just the whole like leaning back, her legs spread and everything for that attack. It's just, if they didn't already over sexualize Rose, I mean, they already overly sexualized Rose. This guy's named Drippy. This guy's named Drippy? Sounds nasty. Why would you name your kid Drippy unless it's a nickname? You don't believe me either. I really saw it. I saw a dragon on the prison island. Dragon? On the prison island? You don't know that? My ship was smashed by the sea dragon, rumored to live over the undersea cavern. I gotta have a drink or something. But you cannot go there anymore. There are lots of monsters there. My house was taken by those monsters. I gotta have a drink. It was half a year ago the monster showed up. How coincidental. It was half a year ago when the monster showed up, and half a year ago when Linus took over as Princess Emile. How interestingly coincidental. It's all the monster's fault that I'm like this now. Give my ship and house back. What is he doing? I understand drunken stupors, but it looks like he's doing some kind of leg lift. Drunk banana costume due to be the best obscure cosplay. Yeah, when he gets drunk, you see him on the corner doing peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Half a year ago is the same time that Linus joined the game. Okay, let's go to the prison island. Wow, how did he get up like that? And in the prison island, okay. I'm going to go get this Stardust before I forget it. Again. Don't understand the whole switching princess. Did Lisa go, oh hi Albert, I didn't notice you were... Okay, Prison Island. Where might that be? Now that I know that the game will actually tell me where my objective is, it makes things a little easier. Prison Island. Okay, so it's up there. We gotta get wait. Oh, Prison Island is there. Okay. Yeah. Here to celebrate victory from a bouncing vase jar that just hopped away. Must have been the evil stare. We just kind of looked at it and went, really, what? Like, what happened? What is that noise? It's from over there. I didn't save. I didn't save before this fight. There must be something over there. I think Maru forgot to take a shit before we came here because she's trying to hold in a really, really bad fart right now. The noise, obviously the assassin cock. Oh yeah, obviously. If it wasn't the assassin cock, it was clearly the screw shell. Obviously the screw shell. Which, as we discussed earlier, screw shell is just another word for a condom. Trojan brand screw shells, only available now at your local pharmacy. The Dragon's Lair promotes safe sex. I would promote sex for me in general if I could have some. I haven't had it in 6 months. I'm basically promoting celibacy unintentionally. It's not just something. It seems that the rumor about the sea dragon is true. All these silly girls don't do fudge deposits in the bathroom. That is the dragon's cry. I can't blame you for feeling scared. I'm not scared. A dragon or two is nothing. Wait until you see their dragon dick, then you're really scared. Especially you 16-year-old kid. You have to look for a way to go to the prison island. Oh good, let me go save before anything happens. Please let me save. That's okay. I mean, for random battle I should be fine, but I need to save before I fight anything. Hey, look. Trojan brand condoms.
Yes. Burning rush.
Now, when you drag your dick across the ground, it's called dragon dick. Maru looks up. Wow. Darts, is yours that big? Rose looks back at Maru. Maru! Seriously, is it that big? I think that's healthy. Burning rush. Yeah. Usually when burning rush is what I gotta do when I gotta take a nasty shit after eating too much spicy food. I'm rushing my burning ass to the bathroom. Fuck. Let me get the first one in. That's what she said.
Spinning king. Yes. Burning rush. Spinning king.
Damn it. Didn't expect a counterattack.
Yes.
I'll tell you a story of when I had 1.5 million Scoville wings, arguing with 30,000 sloths. Damn. Closest thing I ever did to something that large, giggity, was I did the Packy one chip challenge for a stream one time. Stream challenge. Fucking hell, I was a friend of mine that was back at the time a friend was a streamer also. She did 2 Pecky one chip challenges back to back, and her chat had challenged me to do 3, and so I did. And I'm not going to try to sound like a badass here. They were spicy for sure. They were definitely hot. My problem with them was they just tasted disgusting. It was hard for me to swallow them because they just tasted so bad. If they tasted better, I would have had no problem with the spice. The spice really wasn't awful. It was just that god awful flavor. It was hard for. I almost gagged on the second chip, maybe almost the third one, just because the flavor was just so rancid, just so rancid.
Yes.
Poor Owls. Yeah, she complained about it for a while. Me, I was fine. I mean, I actually burned a little bit, but I was fine like in an hour. Maybe not even that. I mean, I'm not trying to sound like a badass here. I'm just, being truthful. I'll tell you one thing though. I'm not going to do it again. What was weird is I know that I know it was the flavor of the chip that was the problem, because later off stream that day, she had given me some jerky with the same level of spice on it, and it was great. I mean, yeah, it was still very spicy. Of course, I needed some water, but it was very much more tasty. I love the jerky was really good. If I could remember what kind it was, I would get some just because it was just that good, especially compared to that nasty chip. It was like trying to swallow a chip covered in charcoal. Jerky is always good, but the problem with it is that you salivate, and that's how it opens the meat in. Never thought about that before. Okay. Wait a minute. We need to do something here. The new Trouble Bubble? I'm not sure what that is. I'm gonna guess by the name it's the bubble gum. Double bubble gum. There must be a reason for the water not ebbing. Okay, so I gotta do something else. I wonder if we need to go back to bubblegum and a 16 million Capsaicin crystal powder? Capsaicin crystal powder? It doesn't even sound appealing. I'm guessing I think I went the wrong way. I probably need to go back to the Queen Fury, and go fight to blow a bubble with it. Yeah, that would be difficult. It would be hard on your tongue and your lips, especially your tongue. Oh, what are these green things? They're new. Emerald fish. I can get on the Queen Fury to go fight the sea dragon. Or like piranhas. Sea piranha. I was close! Wow, I missed. Yeah, it is kind of unusual when you have water-based locations where you're not actually underwater and you still encounter aquatic creatures as enemies.
Yes.
I guess maybe in those worlds, fish can temporarily breathe air. God damn it, the counter attack. Yeah, mermaid you can sort of see. I mean, if it's anything like, if you want to put some kind of like mermaid lore on it, you can say the, Little Mermaid lore. The mermaids and Little Mermaids breathe air. Damn. Albert is a powerhouse. Even when I don't hit all the additions, he still does a massive amount of damage.
Burning rush.
How did I miss the third one? Come on. I really do like this game, but I kind of wish the QTEs were just different. I wish it was more like a bar across the screen that I would have to tap the button at the right time. I don't know. It's just a minor complaint. It's no big deal. Something I just, you know, after 20-something hours of playing, I should be used to it by now, but I'm not. A set list? You're a musician? That's what a set list is for, right? The spirit. What? No idea what that does. Let's see. Radio DJ. Oh, okay. Alright. Cool, cool. I know a couple of DJs myself. Oh, no, well, I say know him. It's a friend of a friend. It streams. Makes Dragoon spirit points not possible. Ah, okay. So it's like sort of like Curse, but this game's version of it. Okay. It's really like a pixel away from being in there. I'm an underground extreme metal one who may be in GTA 6 doing the metal. That's awesome, man. You deserve one of these. Alright, let's beat up this one-eyed monster. I don't mean my dick for a change.
Spinning King.
Why always dart? Addition to the day before the leaks. Noob's Poking Buddy and Marco came on my channel. Well, that's awesome. Hope you get some good royalties from that too, because you know GTA 6 is obviously going to make a shit ton of money. Anything like GTA 5. Oh yeah, I was going to look at my gear. I don't need stun guard anymore, so I can put power wrists back on for everybody. Also need to adjust gear, because I did buy some gear from people. I bought a new weapon for Kongol. Wait. Didn't I buy that? No, it's not for Kongol, it's for Maru. It's for Maru. Morning Star, there it is. Compared to what she had before, which was what? A 5-point boost. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Alright. Love how Dart makes love it. I wanna love this little one-eyed worm. I love my one-eyed worm. Chana looks over. I'm supposed to love that. How often do you love on it, Dart? It's so cute I can't kill it. Dart, kill it! Stab the shit out of it. You can tell she probably has men problems. She had no problem stabbing the hell out of that phallic creature. John's the type of girl who gets insecure every time Dart doesn't say he loves her. It's true. Very true. You know, for a while, I actually kind of thought that Dart wouldn't, you know, was just too dense to see it. I think he finally got the hint, like, I don't know, a few hours ago. Dart, Rose, I was sure that you were alive. So what do I give him? I give him the... Okay. I cannot die that easily, at least not until we get Linus. Linus. What's wrong? All of a sudden? I got information about her. It seems that monsters we've never seen before started to infest the area a half-year ago. Moreover, these monsters are spreading out. The place is called the Prison Island. It's a small island surrounded by rocks located in the center of Sandcrest Island. I heard you can go through an undersea cavern. A half-year ago. It's the same time that Lena switched with Princess Emile, isn't it? We're gonna go check out the prison island. We know this! Okay. We still don't know how to get to the prison island, though. Thought we were gonna take the Queen Fury to get there. How do we get there? Yeah, let's go to Evil Alcatraz, yeah. And just help. We gotta cross the water some. Down here. Can't use the ship to get there. That sound effect. One thing we can do is buy some drinks for him. Wow. Yeah, let's enable his drinking some more. Why not? Let's support his alcoholism. How do I get there?
Die. Hard blade.
Oh. That's tough. Damn, 322. Albert, you're a powerhouse. Homework done by the drunk dad who's filming his son's farce. Why is the entire video filmed sideways? One reason. '70 proof. Maybe I need to go back to here. Somebody in Lydaria help me? No. Wouldn't be the fishing folks, would it? Oh. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Here we go. How's this? Darn, not again. Well, I got a good win. Let's take a break. Now, what do you want? We want to go to the prison island, but we cannot go because of the flood tide. We're wondering if there's any other way to go. You said the prison island? Are you serious? Do you want to commit suicide or something? We are serious, but we don't want to commit suicide. You know it's dangerous to go there, young man. But why? Why would you want to throw yourself in danger? Danger attracts me. Like this hot chick over here to my right, and this hot chick over here to my left. This one's a princess, by the way. Ignore the hot chick wearing almost a bikini back there. She's underage. No, looky, thinky, naughty thoughts. Bad. Bad. We need to see the monster. We need to see the monster. You need to see the monster? Yeah, see, as in on the sea? I was supposed to be laughing, not clapping, but, you know, whatever. You look serious. The appearance. You are warriors, aren't you? I got it, I'll tell you. But it's up to you whether you can survive there or not. I closed the route to the prison island after the monster problem arose. Why didn't you close the whole cave? It's really dangerous. We wouldn't be able to go to Fueno? Then we wouldn't be able to go to Fueno? That's why I closed only the path to the prison island. I have a question. How do you control the tide? It's puzzling me. Oh, don't be so puzzled. I just closed the gate to the sea when the tide was full. Then after even the tide is ebbed, the water level won't go down inside. Welcome to Legend of Dragoon, where we only know one word, and that is bastard. Indeed. Oh my, what a simple trick. You imagined I could think of something complicated? Hey, open the gimmick gate for him. The gimmick gate. I got it. What'd you say? Open the gate. I'm not gay. Go into the cave from the right side of Pete's house. Turn the valve and open the gate. And you can go to the prison island. Pete's house. You know, I kind of think it would be cool to live on a house like this. But it also would not be. Can you imagine how humid it would be? And your food would always smell like the sea. It would always smell like fish no matter what you ate. On the right side of Pete's house. They didn't say in Pete's house. It's weird how to explain your son the birds and... Let me, you know, I want to show you the birds and the bees. Wife, come here. Let me show you. This is how we made you, son. Turning this valve should open the gate. In order to properly open water gates, you must put your hands on the valve and go. Wow, he's fast. Holy shit. disturbing already when we find out about a procreation, but anyone else find it more disturbing when you think about procreation. Yeah. So, Mom and Dad, I want you to teach me about sex. What position did you use to conceive me? You really want to know that, son? I guess it would be worse if the daughter wanted to know that. If your daughter wanted to know as opposed to your son, I guess. I would think a father would probably be proud of their son wanted to know, but I think they would be disgusted or scared if their daughter asked them. Well, son, let me explain something to you. You remember the bar that hangs over? You always wondered about that black bar that hangs over our bed. You always wondered what it was for. Well, you see, son, I am something of what they call into 4 specific letters. We're into what's called BDSM. Don't ask what they stand for because we don't know either. We just know that it requires. You know how the other day, when you dumped the trash can over because you were playing ball in the house when we told you not to, and we gave you a paddling? Well, I gave Mom a paddling that night too, but she likes it because it makes her very, very susceptible and willing to receive my seed. And that was how you were conceived. And your sister that is right now in your mommy's belly. Just so you know. Badass domination spanking missionary. Well, you were close. It's not missionary when she's on top. Attack ball. Attack ball, yeah. It's what I call my nuts. Jeweled crown. What is that? It's not an accessory. Oh, it's armor. Okay. Magic attack and magic defense goes way up. Betting it probably goes on. But it goes on women. Let me check Rose. It only goes on Shauna. What about Maru? Fits Maru as well. It's a pretty decent attack, a pretty decent magic attack boost actually. Eventually I'll probably get around to using her, so I'll put it on her for now, even though she loses quite a bit of physical defense. We'll see. I haven't used Maru very often, and I don't have her Dragoon yet, so. When I have a kid, I will purposely dress up as a stork and run outside the bedroom to announce to my mother and sister. Oh God, it's neighbor Jesus putting on his stork costume again. He's cosplaying as that stork from the cartoons. Oh, 2 one-eyed monsters and a shell another screw shell. See, this whole area is just sexually charged. We have one-eyed monsters here and a screw shell in the back. Come on. Basically, we don't have an enemy here that's made of white goo called the Jizz Monster. If there is, don't spoil it. I want to see it for myself so I can laugh hysterically for 45 minutes. Damn, Albert. Oh. You're good with your stick. Rose would be impressed. Physical attack barrier made by the condom shell, so it physically cannot be penetrated. Exactly. And now Bart's gonna. Oh, it's Rose this time falling in love with the penis. See, this is okay. That's okay. That's fine. It's okay. Nothing weird about that. Actually, Rose didn't fall in love with the penis. No, she's a really stubborn lady. She's really she's certainly not easy to get into. Rose doesn't have anything, didn't affect it. It gave up on Rose and tried Albert. Albert goes, I'm so in love with it now. Like, oh my gosh. I can't wait to get me some pink one-eyed monster.
Yes.
The problem now is I don't know that I have magic attack stuff. Oh, I do. Okay. Do a dancing ring, I guess. Is this an attack, or are we just doing some kind of, This is an attack, or we just have a rave happen? The only thing we're missing is a disco ball. Gushing magma. Sounds like you need some cream for that STD. Getting some like northern cave vibe, northern crater vibes with this area, or maybe closer resembling the Forgotten Capital from 7.
Spinning King.
I'm still trying to get used to this additional, so when they throw in counterattacks, it throws me off.
Yes.
Screw you and your physical attack barriers.
Yes. Burning Rush. Yeah. Spinning King. Yes. Burning Rush.
Should have said that because it was multi-targeting. Oops. That shell was on fire. Recovery ball. Okay. Get up there. It's gotta be. Oh, it's this way. Aha! Great. Still don't know how you get to 180% and go as fast as possible. I don't want to get to 160. Well, it just means one thing, BMO. I'm faster and better at fingering than you. Wow. I need to get a nice clean cut of you doing that so I can play that as a sound effect when you play that E note. God, the counterattack.
Die. Hard blade.
Heal up Dart here. Healing Fog completely recovers HP. Healing Rain. I need to invest in these items a lot more. This would be really nice. Really nice. That's essentially a Mega Elixir. I am saving that for a tough battle. Burnout. That's a fun racing game, by the way. Burnout. I feel this is probably the way I need to go. So I think I'm gonna go back and go that other path. Rainy day. Oh, Healing Rain. Got it. I'll save it for a rainy day. Got it. I got it. What the hell? Majin Buu, is that you? Flabby Troll. Yeah, it certainly is that.
Die. Hard blade.
Richmond. Marlon Brando.
Yes! Burning rush!
He's getting better with that. 462. Jesus, Albert. Oh, no, not up there. Took over. I'm assuming I'm probably going to get it here with the Sea Dragon, considering I already know that it's going to be a water dragoon. She's a water dragoon.
Yes.
Damn it. Wow, okay, let me just change controller because this isn't working. It's certainly not operator error, it's the controller. It's the controller messing up. 100% the controller, not user error. Timing was off and I choked, sorry.
Yes. Burning rush. Yeah.
Not ready for that counterattack.
Yes. Yes.
I was still too early? Oh my god, darn. Why did your first attack gotta take 6 years before I can take a swing? Oh my god, that one I just fucked up.
Spinning king.
Oh, there's a box up here.
Yes.
Gotta change the camera angle again. Let's see how we're doing on our additionals. I've hit a few. Five days into March, and the current temperature outside is 81 as of 17 minutes ago. This is going to be a hot summer. I got a bad feeling. Okay, we need 13 more for Burning Rush to get to the next level. Roses, we've done 4 of them. It's going to be a while before I get Hardblade leveled up. Ugh. And Spinning Cane only needs 8 more to reach max level. Nice. Yeah, it's not pretty out there. I mean, it's pretty, but it's uncomfortable. Especially for someone like me who hates the heat. the only thing that's probably the only thing I miss about Nebraska is the winters lasting as long as they do, and the heat being a. If it ever hits 100 degrees in Nebraska, it's probably for like 15 minutes, and that's it. Ours were shorts 30 degrees out. Yeah, same here. I went outside when it was 20 degrees and snowing, and which was fine. You know, t-shirt and shorts at 20 degrees and snowing, which was fine because it was just cold. When the wind kicked up, though, that's when I took my happy ass back inside. Ironic being your fire dragon? Well, fire and heat, not always equivalent the same thing. That's why I'm able to keep myself warmer. Because in the cold, I can keep myself warm with all the heat that I generate as a fire dragon. I can't cool myself off with fire. Fire no work that way. Best feeling is when you're barefoot in snow. I don't entirely agree with that one. Never done that, but I have. No, I've never. Okay, I've never walked on ice with bare feet, but back when I played hockey, there were times when I was barefooted, changing from my skates into my shoes or whatever, and some like ice had fallen off somebody else's skates, was on the floor, and I didn't see it, and I step on that. And nice, cold, wet feeling on your foot, it's the greatest feeling in the world. And I mean that with 100% sarcasm. This bright light is really fucking with my green screen back there. Well, this place got spooky. Well, look who it is. Riku and Kairi wearing a do-rag. Here's the moon dagger that you wanted. I didn't kill those humans as you said, but why did you suddenly start to say such a thing? The blood-smeared road might be the only way to lead the world, Fire. Death gives birth to tears, and tears give birth to anger. When anger turns itself into rancor, it opens to be war. It's silly that I have to repeat it, and since once is enough. Well, I won't stop you if you want to do so, Lloyd. Anyway, he's called something like Dart. Aren't they the ones coming after you, Lloyd? It's all in my plan. Plan, huh? Now let me tell you my plan. My plan is to get a hot prize from you. Oh my. Hey, you're disturbing my moment here. You're gonna pay for this. Why? Why is Lloyd here? Is this all part of your plot? My will is with Emperor Diaz. Namely, everything was planned by the god. You are still talking about that crap. You killed Lolly. Let's settle this score now. I have the calling to reform the world. I have no time to pay attention to little things like Lavitz. Lloyd! I can't stand it anymore. I am the one who torched your home to the ground. I am the one who deprived your friend of his life. And I hold the moon gem and the moon dagger in mine. You are born, don't you? I am heading to Mil Sasso. pursue me if you survive. Easy, easy. Wait a minute. Don't be so hasty. It was nice of him giving you an invitation, but you gotta decline it. Whoa. She wasn't in her Dragoon form the first time we fought her? As you will die now in here. So, wow, that wasn't her Dragoon form we fought the first time? Thought it was. Alright then. Whoa, 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 wait a minute, wait a minute, whoa, wait a minute, whoa, 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 wait a minute, whoa, whoa. Back the big fucking monster train up here. I agree. No. 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 We're gonna back the train up here. Who invited the blue grave mine behind the girl there? Wait, we didn't ask the grave mine to come over here from Halo. No. Just me and her. Well, me, Rose, Alfred, that just the king dude, and you. No big grave mine behind you. I arrived just for cursed boss time. Yeah. No shit. Linus and Regol. Right. Okay. You're water, I'm fire, and we're gonna start with special, and I'm gonna burn your ass. %, single, yes. Basically, Dart imitates his best Ifrit right here. Ifrit right here. I'll take 756 damage. I'm good with that. A little wet in here. Wow, it's flushing. That wasn't that bad. Only 120 damage. And Rose only took 60 damage. Was that considered a dark attack? Let's go ahead and, just in case she decides to start hitting us really hard, let's buff up. You gonna jump up here or not, Comet? Come on. You know what? Sit down there and stare at me. Good idea. Yes, this right here, the tail belongs to my cat, aka Comet, the flame-furred ball of fury, my streaming partner. Yeah, we started to get the dagger, and this chick here, who had the dagger, handed it over to the villain of the game, Lloyd. So now he just left with it, and now we're trying to kill her because she's getting in our way. She's trying to keep us from getting to it. Death Dimension doesn't do that much damage. Just have her go with a standard attack, I think. Although Astral Drain may do some healing. That may not be bad. That may not be a bad idea. Let's do Astral Drain. Get some little free healing out of this. Multi-targeted healing too. You ready for this? Not entirely yet. I know it's all related to moon stuff because he also has the moon gem, which is important. I should rewind because I missed the beginning. Oh, nothing happened. The battle just started. This is only the second move I've ever done. I've done. Oh well, third move because I did special Dragoon form with Dark to put us all in Dragoon form, and then use his strongest ability, and then I used the defense buff with Albert, and then I just used Dark Drain with Rose. So you haven't really missed anything. I just did. This is only the third move. I can do Final Burst again. I have enough MP for one more shot. As I say commonly in the stream, whenever I use a fire attack, something that we say here in Dragons Lair quite often because I am a fire dragon. Burn, bitch! Out in here? Or is it just you? 756 again. It's Astral Drain again. Why not? We don't really need the healing. I mean, we got a little bit of injury, but never hurts to keep it all capped out. Come on, Rose. Suck the life out of her. Suck her good, Rose. Give her a good sucking. It is super hot in here. It's actually a pretty fun game, by the way. Super hot. Pretty fun game. Very unique mechanics. Wow, 52 damage, that's all you got? Can color me unimpressed. Multi-targeting? Sure, why not? I've already got the defense buff. Did more damage to the guy in the back. Wow, this attack kills the frame rate. What's it meant to look like this? Still wasn't very much damage.
Astral Drain.
Alright, Dart. I wish somebody else had had one more turn to use a MP healing item on you, but oh well. At least we get 5 attacks out of this. He's in the red.
Spinning king.
Yeah, she doesn't come out. The bosses don't ever come out of Dragoon form. They don't have limited uses, unfortunately.
Yes.
I got a deep gash, Rigol. I'll leave the rest for you. You shouldn't talk about your vagina like that. I don't want to waste a healing ring yet. Yeah, I don't want to waste a healing ring. Oh, shoot. Oh.
Yes.
Oh my god. I'm dropping those combos.
Die. Hard blade.
Or you get 2 turns. Oh, that's good. Or you just use it twice. That's even better. Speed up Albert, because his additionals I've kind of got down, so...
Spinning king.
Hit him hit more often than everybody else.
Yes.
Too early. You know what I mean? God. Wow.
Yes.
Come on. I think Rose is dead here. Oh, wow. I think it's appropriate time for this.
Burning rush. Spinning king. Burning rush.
What?
Spinning king.
Die. Hard blade.
Put a heal here. Dark's got the most health. He doesn't really need to attack to build up his Dragoon bar either. We'll have him do the healing. Dart will use the Dragoon on his next turn. Also need to use an MP on him too before he goes into Dragoon. I would have rushed the MP as well so we could put a buff on us. A defense buff on us. That would have been a nice little hindsight to add. Transform him. Hello.
Die. Hard blade.
I think he's in the red. He's almost dead, I think. Yeah, he's in the red. Okay. Let's throw down a heal here. Make sure we don't get some kind of last second bullshit attack that does like 5,000 damage to us all.
Die. Hard blade.
I know, but go for it. It looks like it missed where it's sitting right at that angle. Damn, 1137. Damn. A goal. How dare you? Oh, you want round two? Okay. Oh. They took him out of dragoon form for this part. Because I still had 2 turns left with my dragoon form. Boy. My life. It's for you. Good. Why does my roof feel bad? So now everybody should have their dragoons now. Frozen Jet. Ooh, 7,000 experience. Everybody leveled. Nice. Yeah, she dove at Dart trying to protect him, but she almost got herself cut, and then the other one almost got her, and Dart had to deflect it away. Missed the whole fight. Oh, I'm sorry, BMO. Oh, I would rewind it and do it again for you, but I mean, it wasn't that difficult, but it was doable. Oh, Comet, you shocked me. And now our final character gets her dragoon. There was never a danger to begin with. Well, I mean, sort of. Those blades were both going for her, but they're going for Dart. But I don't think Shauna really needed to push her out, try to protect him, push him out of the way or anything. It's okay, Vino. It's all right. I know you want to watch the game completely, but it's okay. It's all right. It's Maru's dragoon spirit. Oh, I'm surprised that Maru was recognized. Does that mean this dragoon spirit chose me? Like, oh my god. It means, am I one of the dragoons? Like, oh my god. Acquired blue sea dragon spirit, what we do for love. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. I'm a dragoon too. Dragoon spirits attract each other, and dragoons gather as the dragon spirit desires, and so as fate leads. Are we drawn to each other like that? Is that what you're saying? It's just folklore. You're going to pursue Lloyd, aren't you? Unfortunately, we have to go meet King Zayon and tell him we couldn't bring them the moon dagger back. Aren't you hurt? No, thanks to you, Dart. Meanwhile, we're going to leave her just there running around celebrating her dragoon Hey guys, don't you ignore me like that. Hey, wait for me. The Sea Dragoon boss reminds me of water-themed villain Digimon Ranamon. It just kind of reminded me a lot of a blue version of the Gravemind, just with a slightly less creepy face. Although the head of it does kind of remind me of another enemy that I can't think of right now. Some kind of like... I can picture it in my mind, but I can't think of where I've seen it. That, like, you know, arrowhead-shaped head and the slinky arms. Oh, I know what I'm thinking of. It looked a lot like the Threshers from Borderlands 2. Does anybody play Borderlands 2? Know what I'm talking about? It looked a lot like a Thresher from Borderlands 2. You know what? Let's bring in Maru for a bit. Check out her new Dragoon and level her some of her abilities. Burning Rush needs some work. Rose is going to be a while before I get Hard Blade going anywhere, especially considering it's so difficult for me to do. Spinning Cane needs 4 more to max out. Maru needs 8 more double smacks before she can, before she maxes that out, and she's got Hammer Spin already. Alright. Mongol needs 10 for his next level up on that one. Alright, Maru, you don't have a power wrist arm, but now you do. Oh wait, no, I changed your gear. I gave you something specifically. What was it that I gave you? What did I give you? It was armor that I gave you, wasn't it? I think I gave her some armor. I don't remember. I think it was the jewel crown I gave her. Any healing? Not really. Not really. Ranamon was a pompous girl, very vain, designated a siren with feet, always with her fans obeying her out of love. When she needed power, she turned into her beast form, Telemarman, which is a witch torso on a giant squid. Ugh. So basically Ursula. Okay, how many Stardust do I have? 34. Because we're still missing the one from the mayor's house. Okay, so we're fine so far. Okay. Ursula wasn't that. Wow, even worse than Ursula, huh? Majin Buu's back.
Yes. Burning Rush.
Double smack.
Missed with the swing. Oh, nice. Dart leveled up. Did Dart not level up in the after the boss fight, or did he just get so much experience that he nearly got to the next level anyway? You found out what's causing your hives? We've already made the Destiny joke. What's the problem?
Yes!
Got to change the angle of the camera again, and I regret it every time.
Double snap.
Spinning king!
Double snap.
Blood test showed I'm still deficient in vitamin D, and I guess vitamin D deficiency causes random allergic reactions. I haven't heard that, but I'm also not a medical expert. I'll take the word for it, but you know, so let's get you some vitamin D. What's high in vitamin D? I don't know. You know, sex jokes aside. Oh, supplements? Okay, that works too. We need to get, probably should have gone the other way. Yeah, let me just go the other way. I don't think I need to do anything in that town. We've already got Maru at level 1 for Dragoon, so when she gets, when we get to the next battle, I'll trigger just so I can see what it's like, see what it looks like, see what her skills are, see what kind of skills she got. I think you think they have her eating more fresh fruits. I was like, oh, fuck. It's that stupid thing. Well, we'll get into another battle since that happened. Caramel apples? Is that what it is? It needs fruits.
Yes! Burning rush!
Alright, let's do this. Dragoon! Go, girl. She hammers a giant block of ice. Whoa. Okay, yeah, she looks like Linus did earlier. Okay. Cool. No pun intended that time, actually. Oh, she has no MP. Oh. Oh, I wanted to use MP. I wanted to use her ability. Damn it, I didn't think to check her MP. Damn, 364. Oh, I like her finishing stance. That's good. That's, again, no pun. Cool. delivers 300 damage with her Dragoon form. That's incredibly good. I can't imagine what kind of damage she does with her Dragoon magic. Okay, we need to go back to King... What's his name? Of that town, tell him that we didn't get the Dragoon... We didn't get the Moon Dagger back. I also need to buy items. I have 4. I want to have at least 6. The rest on breezes. King Emil? No, not King Emil. His Princess Emil's daddy. I don't know what I'm doing in here. It's not where you get. I mean, this is the hotel, but you gotta like pay for it first. Princess Vegeta, not quite. 50G, 50 bath and dinner. Okay, I'm good for that. Too bad it's not. Too bad I don't actually get dinner for this and get like boost from it from like Final Fantasy 15. I'll come up with a new recipe. I assume we get to take the boat back to... Who's it? What's-itsville? Fruit is fruit. Indeed. Don, I've heard about you. You successfully defeated the monster on Prison Island and the female bandit. What's wrong? You have a long face. We are ready to go back to Fletz in triumph. We couldn't get the moon dagger back. I like the ocean. Let yourself flow in the waves and winds. The problems of this world become not a problem at all. Here is an idea, Dart. Why don't you come with me on the ocean? Dart, you would make a good sailor, or even a great man of the sea. Man of the sea, not bad. Why are they giving me an option here? What is it? What? Get, what? I get, what? What are you talking about? We have to pursue Lloyd now. Yeah, we have something to take care of. I understand, but it's a shame. However, I'm moved that you're considered being a man of the sea. It's small, but it's my farewell gift to you. Take this. 100G. That buys me 2 potions, thanks. I mean, it's 2 potions, but thanks. Dodge, as soon as you're ready, just come aboard. Meet you on the boat! Cheerio! Be ready for departure! I should probably save in case I get into some random battle on the high seas. Playing this game has kind of given me those feelings of working on my RPG again. It's like if Trump gave a $1 bill to a rando as a generous gesture. Yeah. Look at me handing this $1 bill to this poor gentleman here. Aren't I a very generous and giving, charitable guy? I'm Donald Trump. I bought my my hot wife. That's what rich guys do. They buy their wives. They don't actually get actual love. I would know. Not that I'm scarred by it or anything. Let's go. Casting off. Getting ready to cast off. Toot toot. I control a boat? I guess square means I go aboard the boat if I wanted to. Oh, cool. Like the water effects. Ew. And ew. I didn't actually expect there to be random battles in the ocean. Maru, you're too young to be whacking on one-eyed worms. One-eyed monsters. You're too young for that. Stop it. Leave it to us men. Okay, this is Danao. This is the town I need, right? Mayor's sinking. Find the mayor. Mayor's sinking. Need to find the mayor. Mayor! Mayor of Danao, where are you? Oh yeah, mayor's house was up here. If you switch out Dart, you can train the others so they have SP max out. I can't change out Dart. It's like most other RPGs. The main character is a staple of the story. You can't change him out. Like, you can't change out Cloud in 7. You can't change out Squall in 8. Outside of, like, you know, rare moments when the story dictates it. Sync. 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 Is this a sync? Nice! Yes! Okay. Now I need to go back to Blix, right? Blix, Flex, Flets, Placid. Whatever the name of that town is. Usually the battle, the battles are fill up the SP bars pretty quickly as it is. So as long as they're in, you know, the random battles, or, you know, it should be okay for filling that up. And Maru is the lowest, has the lowest Dragoon level right now, probably outside of Shauna. So I'm gonna work hers up more than anybody.
Double smack.
Burning rush.
Double smack.
Spinning king.
Just to be sure, everyone in your bench is full SP in case you need them for a boss. Oh, I understand. I totally agree with the strat. Right now, I'm just trying to work on Maru's stuff. She's the newest Dragoon, so her Dragoon level is very low. Give me an itch. Ugh. Burning Rush is about to level up to level 4. Albert is maxed out on Spinning Cane, so we can move on to Rod Typhoon. Alright, nice. And Double Smack's maxed out. We maxed out the Smacked Out. Now we go to Hammer Spin. So this girl's going to spin in place with her hammer out. That sounds a little awkward. Not going to lie. A 16-year-old girl's going to spin in place with her hammer out. Who knew? I wish I knew what that was, Darth. I don't get the reference because I haven't seen it. I'll take your word for it. I don't get to see what Maru looks like as she spins her hammer. Oh, I didn't do it right. Only got 2 spins out of it. I think that's a 3-move addition. Vampire Lord Lolly. Oh, okay. Oh my god! It's the Holly, and she's here. Oh, Maru can transform. Okay.
Yes. Burning Rush.
Albert gets a turn. We'll have him. Oh, she already has max MP. Never mind. Okay. I was gonna give her a. Oh, okay. That took more. That was a lot of turns. All right. Let's take a look at her Dragoon again and try her, see what her ability is. Freezing Ring. Single target water 50%. Wow, okay. Target the guy in the back since we've already damaged the scissor hands in front. Wow, she really is Shiva. She just did Diamond Dust. She literally just did Diamond Dust. She truly is Shiva. Dart is Ifrit, and Maru is Shiva.
Yes.
Do her. Okay. Alright. It's fast, fast, slow for that move. Wow, I didn't even get that one at all.
Yes. Burning Rush.
Let's. Okay. Alright. All right. Pee break. BRB. Also grab a drink while I'm up. Don't go anywhere. Yo, the dragon will be back, y'all. TKD coming back, y'all. I'm too white for that. I gotta stop. It's time for Dragon's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. Clearly, Darth had never played Left 4 Dead, or just didn't do that scene. Did anybody here play Left 4 Dead? All right, let's go into Let's. Go report our unfortunate failure to King Boozy Whatsits here in Flats. This meal is here. Once again. Let's go. Her graceful steps, her dainty movement of the hands, her gracious eyes. She is our Princess Emile. Princess Emile is back. I have returned after a half year of sleep. My father, King Zior, wouldn't say it, but I heard the evil doings of the sinner who feigned to be me has harmed our people here in Tibaroa. I can say it is my fault, because people were wounded by trusting someone they oops, I did skip that line. I am determined to make atonements for this, even if it takes forever. It wasn't your fault, Your Majesty. Please do not blame yourself, Your Highness. Return and make this happy. I owe you a debt of gratitude. I owe this country. I love you people. I love this country. I love you people. Let us make this country continue to be a wonderful country. Let's make Tibaroa great again. Sorry, I had to throw the meme out there. It felt like it was just rolling right into it. Almost like it's what she expected to say next. I have a favor to ask you, Princess Emile. May I ask you to name my baby, my soon-to-be-born baby, Your Highness? It would be my pleasure. How about too many vowels. Way too many vowels. An owl for a boy. Owl, huh? Is that a hint? Is that a hint? Something on your mind, Emile? Someone on your mind whose name starts with Owl? E-I-E-I-O. And on this farm she had a boy, E-I-E-I-O. She went to the princess and asked for her name, and she gave her something like that. And the mother went, what? E-I-E-I-O. Hal the alien? Alright, that's Alf. Arf. Alf? Arf. You have a good sound of a great energy and strength. They're beautiful names. I thank you very much, Your Highness. Could you write that first one down? I don't know how to spell it. Oh no. At least she didn't say name the baby forklift. Oh no, what did you clip? Hold on, I gotta see this. I don't like laughing at my own stuff because it feels very narcissistic and so it's self-shared. Oh my god. It feels very self-serving to laugh at my own joke. That was great. And the mother went, what? Yeah. BMO, look at that. Is the link up there? You guys should be able to see that link that Geeks put in the chat. Is it up there? It's a clip he made just now. Oh my god, my cheeks hurt. Oh, please, it was good. That was good timing on that clip. I didn't realize the joke was so good. God bless Princess Emil. God bless Tiburon Kingdom. All the best for the kingdom and us. Oh, Princess Emil, how beautiful she is. She's terrible at giving a child names, though. I have to admit. I think Bingo liked it. Albert? Just like I imagined. Oh, thank you, Lord, for leading me to the country of Princess Emil. Is something wrong? Oh, no. Where is Princess Emil? You can meet her again in the castle. I won't stop you folks. You can pass freely. E-I-E-I-O. We have been waiting for you, sir. Please proceed to the Chamber of the Sun. E-I-E-I-O. Up above? Deeks posted to the Discord, by the way. In case anybody is in the Discord, he posted to the Funny Stuff channel on the Dragon's Dungeon Discord. You know, the D3. In case you would like to join the Discord, exclamation Discord in the chat to get the link. And all you got to do is just reply to the welcoming comment, and you'll be granted the role of Dragon Disciple. Be able to go any way you want on the Discord. Heroes, forget about formality. You are the special guests of Tiburoa. Sorry, I'm still stuck on that. god. Oh, I'm still stuck on that. Okay. I'll get past it. I will, eventually. Welcome back. I'm glad you are safe and sound. My sister is now acting as if nothing happened, but until you came back, King Albert, she had lost her appetite completely. It's not only a meal. We were longing for all of you to come back. Well done. But the moon dagger is still in their hands. Stop it. You people brought justice upon the evil bandits. You defeated the sea dragon that infested Elisa Bay. It was you, young people, who brought peace and happiness to Tiburoa and brought smiles back to our people. However, the moon dagger has to be passed on to Princess Emile. The moon dagger is a mere royal tradition. Tradition alone doesn't put smiles on our people's faces. That is all the moon dagger can be. King Albert, we are satisfied with the way things turned out. Instead of the moon dagger, we found something else to hand down. That is, the heroic story of you. It will be passed down through the ages from person to person. The 7 stars arose from the east to save the country of the king who lives in the chamber of the sun. It was my pleasure, Your Majesty. That's enough for formality. We are having a banquet for you. Please enjoy yourself. Is it a banquet, a party? Plainly speaking, yes, it is. Cool, it's a party for us. Oh, Maru, behave and be quiet. Ha ha ha, she is cheerful and excited. I remember my daughters when they were that age. It was only a couple years ago for one of them, I'm sure. We still have time to before the party. Please feel free to relax. Let us prepare for the banquet. It seems we can relax for the first time in a long time tonight. I think so too. We have to leave here tomorrow. It's a good chance to relax. And it's the South, the country where Dart was born. We'll be busy again. I'll be walking around till the party starts, like, oh my god. Hey, where are you going? I have an errand to do. I gotta go beat off. It's been a long time. I need to unload. I need to unload a load, you know what I mean? Doesn't know the difference between a banquet and a party. She's gonna gain a lot of weight fast. At 16, did you really know what a banquet meant? Unless you were like living a high life? I mean, like really, if someone told you that you were going to go to a banquet or a party, wouldn't the 16-year-old probably want to go to the party even though they're probably the same thing? A banquet sounds expensive. I want to go to the party where there's lots of drinking and hot guys for me to hit on. Oh my god. I knew what a banquet was at 8 and I'm poor class. Yeah, well, what do I know? I don't really know when I knew for sure a banquet was a banquet, but whenever I thought of when I first heard the word, I thought the word banquet, I thought it had something to do with flowers because they both had the B and Q in it. Banquet, bouquet. In my head, it fit. Don't ask me to explain my brain. At 37 years old, I've had this brain for 37 years. I still don't know how it works. Me and this, what goes on up here, we don't get along many times. So don't ask me to explain the difference between a banquet and a bouquet, okay? Let it go. Be like Elsa. Let it go, let it go. This dude don't know, don't know. What else I got? Wasn't quite as funny as. Are you going too, Rose? Let me go too. I'm gonna go flirt with Princess Emile. I mean, hit on Princess Emile. I mean, bang Princess Emile. I mean, I'm gonna go. You have to appreciate what everyone did. Why don't we go out too? Like a date? We're going on a date on the gold saucer. Wow. Disc 2. It took you until the end of the game before she said it to Titus. Big banquets I've been in were either weddings or for my cousin's teenage Catholic celebration, kind of like baptism but round 2. Yeah, kind of the same here. I've only been to one wedding my whole life, and it you could only classify it as a banquet if you added the word redneck in front of it. I've told this story before. The only wedding I've ever been to was my uncle, with my Aunt Julie and Uncle Billy. And you can probably guess by their names, it was a redneck wedding that they had in the garden section of Walmart. I wish I could make that up. I wish I was making that up. I'm not. It was the garden section of a Walmart. They even, because I think Uncle Billy was an employee at the Walmart. They even like rearranged the garden section a little bit to put up one of those little wire, like, what is the archway thing that it's called? Yeah, that's where they actually had the wedding. Yep, it's 100% true, BMO. I'm not making it up. I would swear on anything you want me to swear on. Swear on Comet. 100% true. 100% true. Smaller ones every year almost. We do our own ones to eat in front of TV for Christmas and New Year's Eve. Those what I would just call, like, you know, get-togethers or parties. I wouldn't call that a banquet. It's unusually short. Yeah. I mean, look at the upside though. Okay, downside is redneck white trash. White trash, right? 100%. These guys lived out in the country, by the way. They back out in the country where they spell country with a K and 2 E's. Okay, that's how countrified they were. That's the downside, right? Upside, imagine the money they saved because they probably got a rollback discount at Walmart. But anyway, back to the game. It took Yuna until the end of Final Fantasy X to say I love you to Titus. She said it at the end of Disc 2. I assume this is the end of Disc 2. It feels like the end of Disc 2. Since I was little, it never changed, even when you went on your journey, Dart. Banquet, you have an enormous list of small things to eat all on a big table. You pick some up for your plate every time you empty your plate. I get it. I've been to those before as a kid. I've never been to one as an adult. Actually, I started to love you even more. Because while you were gone, I was thinking about you every single day. My God, Shauna is just incredible, just way too sweet. She is so sweet, Dart ought to have diabetes by now. Shauna. This scene can be... What? There's actually like a romance system in this game? Really? Really? I didn't know that actually... I mean, I probably could have guessed by some of the options that you had throughout the game, but I didn't know there was actually like a romance system. I thought it was kind of like, again, like Final Fantasy X, you were locked into being with Yuna. I didn't know you could actually have somebody else here. Could you do that? Is it just, I was going to say, is it just Shauna and Maru, or could it be Rose too? Those are the only females... Yeah, those are the only females we can interact with most often. Maru, Shauna, and Rose. I wonder, is it just the questions thing, or is it sort of... In Final Fantasy X, it's not always your conversations that are affected by that. It's also in battle stuff. By the way, in case you didn't know this, if Titus, let's think you're like It's not romantic, obviously. It's more like, you know, friendships. But your friendship level is with Riku, Lulu, I guess pretty much everybody else in the party. Riku, Lulu, Orin, and Kimari. Those are like the 4 primary ones. And depending on how Titus treats them throughout the battles, between the beginning of the game and pretty much the most obvious point is Macalania before you head into the Macalania temple. If Titus has like given a lot of potions or a lot of healing items to a certain person, that gains their friendship levels, and you can actually talk to one of those other 3 people, one of those 4 people on the way to the Macalania temple. You can actually talk to Kimari and Orin on the way on their own snowmobile. Riku and Lulu both ride on your snowmobile to Macalania, so just keep that in mind. You should have been introduced to Shauna and to Maru. Maybe the scene would have been with Congo. Me Congo. Me love you, Dart. Okay. Me give you long love. Fist bump? You want me fist you? Okay. It's not what I meant. I'm gonna go, and by go I mean just like not leave the. I'm not gonna turn around and like walk away. I'm just gonna yeet myself off this bridge. Bye. So I don't mind being your baby sister because I can be with you every day. That's just how I think. I don't think of you as a baby sister, Shauna. Let's continue this after our journey is over, all right? I can't tell because again PS1 graphics. I'm guessing he like put his hand on her face, like just to massage the side of her cheek or something. That's what I'm gonna guess. Shit. Congo, me give you E-I-E-I-O. Wink. Dart, welcome back. What's wrong? You have such a sour face. You think so? Anyway, you are famous in the city. The hero who defeated the dragon that descended down on Tiburoa. If you say so, it still doesn't feel like it's real. It's your modest attitude. You are our time. You are our time's latest hero. The grammar in that sentence has broken my brain. Not as much as Deeg's clip earlier. By the way, the party is starting. Get rid of your sour face and be happy. See you later. So anyway, where were we? What position did you like? What did you want to, what? What are we doing? Oh, there it is. Oh my fucking God. After the second time, I would have punched the next person that come up that bridge. If it'd been me, I tried to do that again, and a second person come up, I would have punched them. I don't care what gender they were or who they were. I'd have punched them straight in the face. I've been dead for a quarter hour now. What, are you just watching that clip over and over again, Darth? Don't blame me, blame Diggs. He's the one who clipped it. Granted, I'm the one that said it, but ignore that. Oh, Mr. Dad, Miss Shauna, why are you here? I'm trying to get laid, you bitch. Go away, leave me alone. You're a huge cock blocker right now. I'm brutally honest, by the way, in case you didn't know. We are waiting for the party to start. Yeah. It's starting soon. Please get everyone or I cannot prepare the dresses. Dresses? I'll see you later. Dresses. We're gonna put Shauna and Rose in a dress. I'm gonna go look for everybody. There's no point in me trying to get you to cuddle me anymore because somebody's gonna fucking show up. This game came out in 2000, by the way, in case you didn't notice by the glitches. I think that's Shauna's leg. She's running, and I think she's running like slightly off screen, and she's still in her running animation, and she's supposed to be off screen, but she's still in the frame. The Congo jokes, it was so much fun. It's priceless. Oh, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Darth. Wait, I wasn't done stroking your cheek in a romantic fashion. Excuse me. Hey, Shauna, let's go to the top of the tower and bang on Princess Emil's bed. That won't be creepy. We're gonna say it was a royal fuck. Bring a whole new meaning to the term royal screwjob. Oh, look, Mr. EIO himself. Congo. Hey, Pink, welcome in. Congo has friends of different species. Wonder if interspecies sex possible with Congo. Wonder if I can lay with Rose. Forgot her name. I gotta tell my daughter to stop hitting me in the back of the head when she does that. Thank you so much, Pink, for the subscription. Greatly appreciate that. So, thank you for the 2 months subscription. And with that, I also need to do something that I can't do here at the moment. I need to find a way to put it down on my bar, but I'll just make a new one for the moment. Think you have put yourself on the list. On the list. Dun dun dun. Don't worry, it's actually a good list. It is a list of people who have been subscribing, those who have subscribed. Are added to the giveaway that you see at the bottom of the screen. Exclamation giveaway for all of the details. All the details. But as you see right there, everybody who subs gets put on a list for an entry into the giveaway for one of two PlayStation 5 unwrapped brand new games, Gran Turismo 7 and Spider-Man Miles Morales. When that bar reaches 50, every entry will be put into a random number generator or whatever, and we'll pop out two winners. First winner chooses the game. Second winner chooses whichever one the first one did not get. For every entry, every sub that you make, you get an entry, and for every sub gift you get an entry. So you gift 5 gift subs, you get 5 entries into the giveaway. I'm gonna give away Superman 64 because you know that game couldn't be given away. No, Spider-Man, Miles Morales, and Gran Turismo 7, both for the PS5. Not bad. Whoa! Don't do that. That's what I should say. Did you hear Congo speaking? Not really. By the way, the party is starting. That frightened me that he walked right into me like that. I mean, he'd done it before in other scenes, but I just didn't expect him to walk like right up to my body, and that was just like I got scary. Just a peek is fine. I want to see the party food. We are not going to eat now. We just want to sample the food. That is eating. Come on, please get out. You're delaying the preparation. Did Dart just eat Kongle? Kongle and Dart did the Dragon Ball fusion. Fusion. Ha! And now we have Dart Goal. Big muscly man wearing Dart's armor. And blue jeans. Because red armor and blue jeans makes sense. Wow. Mr. Dart, please stop them. Warriors never choose their time. Have to eat whenever you can. That is a basic understanding for a warrior. Kongart, a gorilla with a painting brush. Painting brush. I get it. Kongart. You want to eat too, don't you, Dart? Like, oh my god. Party is starting soon. We can wait. You can eat as much as you want then, right? Is that true? Why didn't you say so? God, Herschel, you're an idiot. I'm here to tell you that. Come on, let's go, Oh, Maru. Clearly your brain is not is about as big as your age. Actually, nobody's probably going to be in here. Oh, of course Albert's in here. Why did I think otherwise? Oh my god. Why I thought otherwise. Oh, come on, brain. You know the Legend of the Mermaid? Have you ever watched The Little Mermaid? It's a great movie. No, please tell me about it. King of some country is gazing out over the waves of the sea and thinking his life is hollow. Just like the vanishing bubbles. Everything looked like that because the king didn't know true love. Under the waves, a mermaid was thinking the same things while gazing at the clouds in the sky. Oh my, and what happened to the two of them? Would you like to know? This is a secret story handed down only within the city of royal family, so I cannot tell you anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I cannot go on. Oh, you're teasing me. And I am having a fabulous time. I don't notice the passing of the time when I'm talking with you. Wow. The other day I said Shauna was the mandatory teenage troglodyte of any RPG adventure. It looks like it's Maru instead. Maru... If I were to compare them to the Final Fantasy characters that I know, Maru would fit closer to a Riku or Yuffie, probably closer to Yuffie than Riku. Riku as a little smarter, a lot smarter than Yuffie and far less annoying. Rose, I think, would be sort of, well, let me say, Shauna is probably very Eris-like. She's very much like Eris. And Rose would probably fit along something like maybe Quistis from 8, or probably, but actually, you know, I would say Rose would probably fit Lulu better. She'd be more like a Lulu to me, because she's like headstrong, like Lulu is, but not the sweet gentleness that Yuna has. Lulu or Pain? Yeah, I could see Pain being a good reference to 10. Yeah. I mean, take away the, set aside the black mage part of it. That's not what I mean. I just mean like personality-wise. I think Rose fits a Lulu pretty well. But yeah, Pain pretty well too. Yeah. She tries not to care much. Yeah. Although I think Rose has at least from what we saw during the scene in the cave, she tries to be cold only because she's trying to hide a feeling that she gets from Dart because of the red-eyed dragon spirit that is within him. He's irritable easily. Yeah, I would say that's accurate. That's accurate. Shauna would be Eris or Yuna, and then obviously, like I said, Maru is Riku or Yuffie, probably closer to Yuffie. Miranda? I've already played Mass Effect. Dart would be a I don't know, the male characters in Final Fantasy are pretty well, like, there's a pretty wide variety of the male characters throughout the Final Fantasy series. I mean, they still do fall into a few stereotypes, but the Final Fantasy male characters are usually pretty wide variety. Whereas females are usually fall into one of 3 roles. Usually the innocent youth, the protective mother, and the, for lack of a better term, I can't say this without sounding crass, but the sex object, the sexual appeal, the hot one, if you want me to be like really blanket statement about it. He's more Zidane than anything. Yeah, I would fit that. I would say Zidane is a little more, Zidane's a little more of a free spirit than Dart. Zidane is a little more carefree, in my opinion. Dart he's on this journey because he has a goal. Zidane just kind of went with the flow, and that flow happened to go with the events going on around him in Final Fantasy IX. At least up to the point that he goes through the part of the game when he's like learning who he truly is, and that kind of lost scene that he's in where he walks by all of his party members and stuff. That whole part. But like leading up to that, he's very kind of carefree, going with the flow kind of character. Whereas Dart he has his objectives and he's going for it no matter what. Not quite as carefree in my opinion. But you're not too far off. I knew it. You're here. Is something wrong? Party is starting soon, so I'm calling everybody down. It's already that time. Unfortunately, I have to leave you. When can we meet again? When the stars fill the sky. You can simply say tonight. Dart, you poor, naive little child. He's royalty. Royalty don't know how to say short words. they always have to expand them out to something long and dramatic. Especially when you're trying to be romantic with a girl. You don't have to be romantic with Shauna, because Shauna already wants every bit of your little dark. But Alfred, on the other hand, is trying to get his little Alfred into little Emil there, into Emil's little hole. So he's got to do it his way. Let the man be. At the party. I still cannot believe it has been 6 months since I fell off the horse. There's usually not a lot of variety when it comes to the female protagonists of the Final Fantasy series. They usually fall into one of those three categories. I'm not saying they're copy and paste of each other by any stretch of the imagination. I just mean, like, personality-wise, they seem to be they usually fit into one of those three. Pretty straightforward. I still need to get, I have Kong. Oh, I still need to get Rose. It's funny, Rose and Peachel went off the same direction. But we found Haschel with Maru. A strong heart, a passionate eye, a fabulous man. Oh, Doc, how long have you been here? How may I help you? Kenjin Nomajo, the commoner main character, becomes best bud with the heir prince during the Magic Academy entrance. When he learns that as best student of the exam he has to give a speech, he tries to say the prince is better suited. Prince goes on an improvised, passionate speech to say he can't do it because tradition. Everyone was looking forward to attending the party tonight. Of course I am too. Please don't tell me that she has a thing for him. How old is Princess Lisa? Isn't she like, if Emil is 20, isn't she probably like 16, 18 maybe? Maybe she's 18. She could be old enough to be relatively an adult. Okay, so let's see. Rose wasn't over that way. We'll get to the lower level. Down, that's right. We seem to have fangirls thing for him, not a romantic one. That's true. She did help, or Dart did help her rescue her sister, so maybe there's like a what is there's a term for it when someone, usually a woman, falls for a guy that like rescues them in out of a bad situation. Is it hero worship? Is that the phrase I'm looking for? Are you going to go out of the castle? You have to come back as soon as possible. King Zior was worried about you refusing to participate in the party. Actually, I was just trying to find Rose. I don't know if she's actually in here anymore. Or seeing Rose in a dress is going to be interesting. They pretty her up. I mean, Maru and Shauna makes sense. Rose is gonna be interesting wearing a dress. Hold on. Maybe she's in town, because she doesn't seem to be in the castle anywhere. Yeah, I've already been out here. She must be somewhere in town, in the town proper. Or if there's any new gear to buy from the stores here. If there is, I should probably look into spending a little cash just in case we have some kind of crazy thing happen and we get into a fight at the party. I think Shadow Cutter she already had, so yeah, I think I already had all this stuff. Okay, so nothing new. Okay, so where would Rose be? What are you buying? She wouldn't be here, would she? I should have made that the voice of the character that we saw that was ended up being a shop, or really early in the game. I gave him a kind of a weird voice, and I realized he was a shop. I should have given him the RE4 shopkeeper voice. What are you buying? Oh no, not this again. Fuck! Shut it! No, I don't want to. I fucking kiss a lick of shit. Swear to God, if that couple is still in the other planetarium and they're not already fucking, I'm gonna be pissed. Can't you two stop talking about the fact that y'all can't get together? Can't you just get together anyway? To hell with a handbasket. Out. Yes, it was fantastic, wonderful, great, beautiful, love it. Great, chef, yes, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, yes, go. Spitting all over myself. I think you need to give one of the characters the voice of Desert File if you can. Would be priceless. I'm lost on that. What is Desert File? What or who is Desert File? Oh my God, they haven't changed this dialogue yet? Are you kidding me? Oh my God. It's not your money that I want. It's your heart. More specifically, what's in front of your heart. Your big, luscious, round, firm. Never mind. Okay, so Rose is not here. Desert File is the name of the guy of the mean gravity, the gravity. Wow, I am, you know, she may be in the bar. She's probably in the bar. I'm not very good with names. People that name. Yes, laugh it up. I'm proving that I'm showing my age. Rose, you in here? Son of a bitch. At least you're here. I can give you my Stardust. The rare thing I promised you. War God's Sash. What, pray tell, might that be? Raises SP 50%. Oh. That's it? So far, the rare items in this game have kind of sucked, to be perfectly honest. They really have. is that what that does? I guess. Now, I think if it like increases the gain, like if you every time you attack you get SP, right? So if that boosts that percentage, so you instead of like slashing for 5 SP, you get, or instead of slashing for 10 SP, you get 15 SP. That would make sense. That would be actually good. But it doesn't say increases SP gain rate. Only so many places in this town that girl could be. Oh, Rose, where are you, sweet desert rose of Dragoonia? Where might you be, my waifu? Not in here. I don't know, I keep calling Rose my waifu. I don't think I can. I really think that'd be Shauna. I mean, normally the waifu is usually one that, you know, just makes my taint tingle. But Shauna's sweetness is just unbearable. Can't take it. Where is she? Bimo! I need an answer. Where the hell is she? I've been all over the castle. Maybe I need to leave the town. Maybe she's here? It's nothing. Where is Rose? She's the only one I'm missing, right? Yeah, the only one I'm missing is Rose. I gotta wow. My game facts BMO doesn't know. Well, I searched every building in town, I think. I didn't find her. Maybe, let me look at the castle one more time. She's not gonna be in any one of these rooms. Can't go in here. Won't let me. She wasn't in the dress room. She's not in this little old place. Not in here. Not in here. I know Princess Emil is in love with. Well, congratulations. Point me in the direction of a lady wearing blue and gold trim, you know, showing a lot of leg. Probably has resting bitch face. There's me a card for Princess Emil. Congratulations. You can't tell me someone like Rose probably doesn't have resting bitch face. Come on now. Post in the Discord, and I'll take a gander at it. Fueno. You're talking about the two in Fueno that I get in this chapter, because I have them both already. If there's more in Fueno in the next chapter, then okay. But if they're talking about the ones that painting in the hospital and between the barrels under the stairs, I already had both of those. I grabbed those last time I was there, because I had your list here you gave me. You have even removed the danger from Elisa Bay or Tiburo's heroes. Could you tell me where you saw a certain hero wearing blue armor? Hot body. Strong looking leg. Probably could squeeze your brains out with her thighs. Probably hasn't shaved her bush in 11 centuries. 11 millennia rather. mission, I would like to practice swords with you. I'm sorry, I'm straight. Bird. Go to bed, geeky geek. What? Wow, I am bumfuzzled. Give me a second here. I want to see what this is all about. Maybe I'll get a grip on this meme. Call me old and out of touch. But that's supposed to be funny? Because it's just annoying, to be honest. No rise. I mean, I haven't seen Rose's boobs yet, but no Rose either. Darth sent a meme to the Discord because he had a suggestion for a voice to use for somebody, and I didn't know what the meme was until he showed it to me. I get what you were trying to do. You're trying to give me the example of the voice, and I get it. I can do that easily, but the meme itself, it's not. I think it's not funny. It's blatantly annoying. She's not here. Please find all your friends. I am missing one friend. I cannot find my one friend. There's one left, and I cannot find her. I didn't check this room. I did not check that room. I did not check that room. There she is. The text matches when used against a flat earther, but obviously I wasn't expecting to be used as is. Oh, okay. I got you. Okay. See, the reference to the meme I didn't get. Now, it makes a little more sense now that you pointed that out, but I thought it was just a guy ranting about gravity because random reason. Well, I know I have a tendency to be random with my commentary, but Jesus. Makes sense now, though. Okay. I am a hero. He would laugh at me. Oh my God, she knows how to laugh. She's not an motionless robot. I can't believe it. I thought all this time she was an android. I laughed now. I did laugh. Since I have started to wear this choker, I have not laughed for years. It was worth the wait. Oh, you are here. I'm here to tell you that the party is starting. It'll be a fun party. Everybody's here. That took way too long. I can't believe I didn't figure out how to go that way. Okay, let's keep with the party we had for a little while. Let's go, Maru and King Albert, because I'm still trying to work up their abilities. By the way, she was saying something about dresses. Now, where should we go? I'll have to ask Libria about it. I mean, here? It seems everyone is here. Who's the old Kung Fu master in your team? His name is Hashel. It's sort of like Herschel, but replace ER at the beginning with an A. Hashel. I gave him a redneck voice because that was all I had left of it. The only other redneck on the team, the only other character that I was using a redneck voice for died, so I moved the redneck voice over to him because I didn't have anything else. Miss Shauna, Miss Rose, and Miss Maru, please come this way. You have to change into the dresses. Dresses? You're talking about us? Yes, I am. Princess Emile and Princess Elisa insist. Good for you. No, thanks. No thanks, it's not like you. Because I'm a dancer. I can't dance well in those dresses. No thanks from me either. Their monk class? I could say that. I would say that's a good description. I would say he would classify as a monk because he fights without weapons. He uses his fists. He punches. He's like a Zell, Tifa. Yeah, I would say monk would be a good way to describe it. I feel naked without my sword. Please wait in the living room. I will come take you there later. Damn it! I was really hoping the other 2 days were going to get into a dress too. I'd like to have seen Rosa dress. Maru, whatever. I don't care. Maru, I'd like to have seen her dress. She would look probably fantastic. She's a dark class. Oh, what Dragoon? Oh, you're talking about Michel. He is lightning. He's lightning elemental. Everything is ready. Please proceed to the Chamber of the Sun. This is a banquet to honor the 7 heroes who saved Tibaroa. Please enjoy yourselves to the utmost. Wow. Wow, talk about cheapening out on the resources. The 2 dancers at the top corner and over in the right corner are 2D images just going back and forth. Wow. Of course, they bring a court jester. Well, yeah, Maru has to do something, I suppose. What did you do to Shauna? Do? I didn't do anything. I haven't deflowered her yet. No Shauna here. No? Congo tall. Congo doesn't see from here. Where is she? I'll probably have to go get her. Mr. Dart, wait for us. Beg pardon? You must be Mr. Dart. I'm dying to hear your story. Well, excuse me, but monopolizing him is not fair. Please let me hear your story too. I would like to know more about you. Oh my, don't be so fresh with him. I talked to him first. Oh, sweet. Oh, you must be Mr. Heschel. I'll take care of things here. Why don't you go and enjoy yourself with Shauna? At least tonight, you have to make good use of the time the 2 of you together. Thank you. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have a 3-way with these 2 babes right here. Yeah, buddy. The perky dance by Miss Maru is very entertaining. That's what you call it? You enjoying yourself? Are you enjoying yourself? Yep, it's fun. You gonna dance too? Oh boy. I'll try. Right on. That didn't go the way I thought it would. Where's Shauna? I don't know. Go look for her. She should be waiting for you. Come on, go. Yeah, probably should have been dancing with her. Well, even this guy here, he's not even moving. They made him a 2D. They made a 2D image of part of the map. Albert. have to go to Milsasa with Dot. I'll wait for you forever. Wow. Emil, well said. The future of Serdio and Tiburoa is shining like the sun. I believe love is the only entity that never changes over time. Yeah, that's bullshit, Oliver. Sorry, I hate to break your bubble there. And distance make the love grow deeper. Nope, that doesn't work either. She gets tired of you, she'll go find somebody else and that'll be closer to her. I cannot watch this anymore. What's wrong? You have a long face. If you are looking for Shauna, she's not here. Oh god, another one? Oh, it's sweet. Does she now? Really? Rose needs me. Okay. Rose? Dot, why are you procrastinating like that? Do you want her to catch a cold or something? Making her wait all night like that? She's over there. I know this is PS1 graphics. What does she remind me of? She looks like somebody I've seen in another game. Who am I seeing here? That's what I thought. That's kind of what I thought too at first, was Yuna at the wedding dress in Bavel. Peach? No, not Peach. Yeah, I think that's probably that may be who I'm seeing here. Yeah, I think you're right, Bimo. I think you're right. She does. I mean, it's again PS1 graphics, but she. Thank you. The Princess and Sonic 06. Okay, I know what that looks like. But it's all thanks to this dress. That's not true. In case there was ever any doubt that she was, very princess-like. Look, a falling star. Wonder if my wish will come true. It will. Because I wish the same thing. Nice. Nice. It only took 2 discs for it to happen. Alright, chapter 3. Please insert disc 3. Haha. What Dart didn't say was that his wish was about food. No, his wish was to eat something other than dinner.
Giggity.
Fate and soul. There's the smell of blood around this place, but it's not bad at all. It's been a long time. You been here? Yeah, well, I'm very popular, that's why. Congo doesn't jump off the plank, he just walks right off, just takes a step. can't go across sea first time. Bernie, the water city. This port is the front door to Melissa Sound. Anyway, I wonder why Lloyd revealed his destination to us. You remember at the end of original Dragon Ball when we saw Goku and Chi-Chi get married? Remember Goku said about it? No, because I don't remember if I ever saw the original Dragon Ball. I've seen a few episodes of the original Dragon Ball, but not very many. I don't recall that moment. It may have been an episode I didn't see. I still don't know. Whatever he wants, this will be the end of it. I agree. For the sake of the victims so far, not only that, in order to prevent there being new victims, we have to stop Lloyd. Shit they just said. The Water Town. Fernie. That's Fernie. Very beginning of chapter 3, by the way. Very beginning. This is kind of cool. I wonder what it'd be like to work a job where you work right next to the sea here, not like a working at a port or on a pier or something, but something like this. There's been, for an example, in case you have anybody, if you haven't seen this area and you haven't played the game, then I apologize for speaking in a reference that nobody's going to get. But in Final Fantasy 15, there's a place in Altissia called the Mago. I think it's called Mago. And it is a bar, restaurant, open air, on a giant but stable barge, essentially, on the water. And it's like you can eat dinner right next to the sea. And I just think it would be, it would be interesting. It'd be probably calming in some way to work a place like that, or not work, but live, or have consistent presence in a place like that. I think it would be a very calming, beautiful sight, or something like that. Just maybe, I don't know. It may not be any kind of special at all. We're talking about my ass. Well, Chi-Chi finally revealed her identity after getting instantly defeated, and revealed that she had been angry because Goku seemingly forgot his marriage promise 8 years prior. A quick sense, but I thought when we built past a couple marriages. Oh, got it. Okay. Faithmo, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow, and thanks for being first-time chatter. How'd you find the stream? This village is built in a bay. Boats are important because it's the only way to get around. Well, yeah, obviously, it's like Altissia. To visit this country, the royal capital Leningrad and Fit Crystal Palace are must-to-see. Recommended list? Oh, recommended list. That's cool. Usually don't appear that recommended very often. Usually people find my stream for the first time on the whatever game category that I happen to be playing. I am a variety streamer, currently playing Legend of Dragoon, which you probably figured that out by the title of the stream and the category. But thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Something is going on in the back of the village. I wonder what is going on. Darth Killer. Thank you so much. Darth, you have put yourself on the list for a sub entry for the gift sub to your Faithmo. What do I call you? Faithmo? Faithmo? Where am I from? I'm from Texas. I am in South Texas, from the United States of the Americas. Welcome to Fernie. This place is warm because of the warm currents, but if you go inland, it becomes suddenly cold. Oops. Something's going on with the. Oh, I already talked to him about that. Name is your favorite emo. You can call me Tiffany or Tiff. Okay. Alright, I can call it. Tiffany will work. I might need a couple of reminders, but I will eventually get used to calling it Tiffany. BMO, I'm in... Shit. They just told me the town name. Fernie. I'm in Fernie. Fernie, Neener. West Texas just moved here? Where'd you move there to? It snows often inland, so be sure to dress warmly. I would love the snow. I would love the snow. I would love the snow. Of the snow. Yeah, I'm down in H-Town. I'm originally from Dallas, actually. But I am in Houston now. When I was a child, I saw reality and fairy tales too. Oh no, I shouldn't have read the tale about fairies in the evergreen forest. I've got 3 new destinations now. Excuse me. South Korea? Whoa! Shit. You traveled much farther than I did. Wow. Are you, like, native to South Korea? Or did you originally... Are you, like, native from the US and went to South Korea? You know what? There are fairies living in the evergreen forest. So my storybook says so. Half Korean, mostly Latina? Okay. Alright. Born in Korea? Cool. That's cool. Is this your first time being to the U.S. or did you visit here often? I assume you probably visited here at least once before you decided to move here. I'd hate to think that you just moved straight here. What's with all of them using a bunch of 2D images for everything? Everything is on the map is a 2D sprite. This seems to be all of us. Now I'll explain the strategy. We have to overcome the white wolf called Kamui? Kamui sounds like what you get after a bad taste of beans. Oh man, I got the Kamui. It lives in the evergreen forest between this village and Leningrad. Did you call us just for that? Not only that, a boy from the village, Tio, disappeared in the evergreen forest. Is it Texas where my Mexican side of the family is at? When I was 9 or 10 years old, later I moved to Texas. Okay, cool, that's cool. Well, glad to have you here. The strategy is simple. All of us will beat the bushes all of us will beat the bushes all over the evergreen forest. For some reason that sentence sounds weird to me. Well, that dude on the right's really ready for action. Let me beat some bushes, boss. Let me beat some bushes. I promise a 5 times larger prize for the one of you who defeats Kamui. I promise the same for the one who saves Tio. It's gonna be me. I'm itching to do it. Dude, don't grit your teeth so hard. It's bad for you. His name is Bulgus. They call me the Bulging Bulgus. The ladies know why. Wink. Who are you? I've never seen you before. You look like you have a chance, but I'm getting the prize. Oh shit, I didn't read the rest of that. Is it weird? I really hope I'm not coming off as weird or awkward, but like you're really cute. So very kind of you to say. I appreciate the compliment. It's not weird. You're like the only person to ever say that, but thank you. Are you scared out of your wits and cannot talk? Cut it out. We have to cooperate or we cannot overcome Kamui. I'll let you know when we will start. Until then, you have some free time. You are dismissed. It's just one wolf. I will shoot it with my arrow. I will buy this and that with the prize. I do have a Discord. ! Discord will give you the link. And if once you pop in, let me know, and I can give you the proper rank. So because I get I want people in there that's gonna spam the chat or whatever, try to screw it over. Just a safety valve. I'm sure you've dealt with that before. Good new followers and long-time viewers, thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Bima, for that. Well, once you get in, you can find my name. I should have DMs turned on. I think I'm not against it. It was 3 years ago. Tio brought back an injured wolf cub. That wolf is the Kamui we are talking about. There we go. Let me get the proper thingy. The book in front of it. There we go. Loves weed 420. Do that. And there you go. You should be good to go. Oh, this is the boat rental things. Here's the license for the boat. The mayor gave us an order to rent the boat to warriors for free. Well, you are the warriors who came to overcome the wolf, aren't you? Sure. Not really intended to, but sure. Yes, we are. You look fishy, though. Wow. I cannot give it to you because something is fishy about you. Okay. When did you go to the National Library in Leningrad? The painting in the hospital. You go to the stairs in the inn. That's for... Yeah, I've already got those, Bimo. I got the ones at Fueno. So I probably need to talk to this guy down here. Sorry about Bulkus' disrespect. Everybody's feeling uptight before the battle with the savage wolf. Please excuse them. I guess I'm explaining something? I understand. You are not here to overcome the wolf. Be careful moving forward on your journey. Can I join this journey? I'd like to join the journey. Let me make sure I'm not missing a Stardust here in this town. There's 2 here in Fern. Thanks for hanging out in Darth. Thank you again for the sub. I did actually put you on the list, right? Okay, yeah. I got you. Thank you once again, Darth, for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Oh, wait, let's look at this. Pile of stuff inside the house, just to the right after disembarking from the Queen Fury. Inside the house? Inside the house, okay. Up here, or... There we go. After speaking with the mayor, the next day go out to the right of the house. Mayor? Is that not the mayor that I talked to? Or I guess not, because it hasn't been the next day. Who's the mayor? Oh, you know what? There's a house up here. Maybe this is where I need to go. Notice this is the... Wait, are you the mayor? No, we cannot imagine it, but all the community... Okay, that's not it. You're not the mayor. But I thought the mayor was the guy that we talked to a minute ago. You're going to the Evergreen Forest, be careful. Shit, we can go back in. Cannot go out without a boat. It is indeed the water city. Maybe I need to give them the other answer at the boat person. Maybe the boat person will give me a thing if I say no, that I'm not there for that. And he won't find me fishy. Oh, the fishy people. Here, license for using the boat. It's the mayor's order to let warriors use the boat for free. Or actually the warriors who came here to defeat the wolf, aren't you? No. We're just travelers. We just arrived from Tiburoa today. From Tiburoa? With that huge boat? Yes, it's the Queen Fury. Well, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 7. Could you be the famous... Oh my god. Could you be the famous Dart companions who conquered the Sea Dragon in Elisa Bay? I guess the story has traveled all the way here. Because, as we all know in RPGs, news travels faster than you do. Hun, let the mayor know about this. He'll be happy to hear about this. Here it is, the license for the boat. Take it. Thank you. Alright. I have to thank you. Thanks to you, we can go fishing and to go to Tiburoa. If you need anything, just drop by. We have accommodations too. I'll give you a good price. I can do this, right? Wait, you have coming. Wait. Oh, okay. That's the end. Wait, I haven't been in a battle. Yeah. Well, go to the upper right, see where that takes us. Just explore, I guess, for a minute. Probably need to go back to the mayor and say hi to him since now he knows who we are. Oh, okay, look who it is. Maybe that wasn't the mayor. Maybe it was just some kind of like guy. Oh. Are they coming yet? The heroes from Tiburoa? Surprise! Oh, I couldn't sit still. I was just pacing around waiting for you. The story of your heroic deeds in Tiburoa has reached us here in Bernie. It is wonderful what you did, and now I would like you to listen to my story. Please wait. I don't know what you are talking about. I would like to talk briefly about the sad situation in this village. Would you please listen to me? Sure. This is my daughter, Fa. A few days ago, my daughter was attacked by a wolf. Fortunately, the injury was not bad. However, since then, she hasn't talked at all. Probably from the shock of the incident. Poor thing. The wolf is becoming more savage every day. Now he has been joined by monsters from the evergreen forest, and they attack people. I see. The warriors outside of the group headed for battle. Indeed, if we finish off the wolf, the daughter may become better. But it is more complicated than that. The wolf called Kamui that attacked Fa was kept by a boy of this village until recently. And the boy who kept Kamui named Tio has disappeared. On the night Fa was injured, Tio disappeared from his home. Probably he feels responsible and ran away. Tio has been Fa's friend since they are little. Well, they're really much bigger. They are best friends. And you want us to cooperate with you on your mission? Yes, of course. I cannot force you. Now we have a lot of warriors. Maybe they are enough. Oh, sorry about this. I've made you listen for such a long time without thinking about you at all. Well, as my apology, won't you stay at my house for the night? It will be an honor to entertain heroes. Well... Do you like Shauna? For tonight only. Thank you. I'm glad. Fa is happy too. She has been lonely since her mother passed away. Now, let me see. When you are ready to stay, come back. I'll prepare dinner with Fa. Alright. Nice view. Alright, so I gotta wait till the next day before I can do that. Let me explore the rest of the town first, see if there's anything that's really worthwhile to explore out here. Basically, I just managed to reverse this canoe I was standing on. Full reverse! To the right. That we just came from. Item shop. I don't know if I could actually buy from this guy or not. Talk to the item shop. There we go. I can buy healing fogs. They're cheaper than healing potions, but they don't multi-heal. Do I want full heals, one at a time, or half heal full party? All's petrification, so those are softs. I should probably stock up on some of those. Let me get rid of some of this crap I'm not using. Let me get rid of these single target attack items. That's a repeatable item, I just realized it. All target, all. Two slots. Completely recovers MP. I have 6 of those. Thunder base attack for all. Nice. Okay. I got a feeling I'm going to be dealing with petrification in this forest, so I'm going to actually stock up on 2 of these. And we're full up on items, so the left. Oh. To the left, to the left. What a shock. It wasn't even real. Let's go back up. House to the right I've already been to. Talking to weapon shop? Weapon shop. I have a lot of money. Luckily this stuff isn't too expensive. Attack badge. Raises physical and magical power. Oh my god. Avoids petrification. Well, that's definitely a good item to have. Increases escape rate from physical attack by 20%. Increases escape rate. Does that mean like you avoid, like increases evasion? Like just like straight up like avoids attacks? That's a 10-point boost in attack and magic attack. No, it's 20 points in magic. Hey Xander, welcome in. Would you rather have telepathy but be unable to hear from your ears, or have telekinesis but be unable to walk? Well, considering my hearing is already on the shitty side of shitty. telepathy, I'd be able to communicate with people by telepathy. Now, unable to walk, but I would still be able to use like a wheelchair, right? If that were the case, I would probably go with telekinesis. Because, I mean, telepathy, you know, I'd be able to read people's minds, maybe, but I don't, probably wouldn't want to do that. Then again, you know, talking about I'd want to, like, read the minds of women to find out if they're attracted to me or not. I'd probably still go with telekinesis, though. It's 20-point boost in magic for 10 points to attack. That's really good. That's really, really good. I wish I could buy 3 of those. I've already sold all the gear that I want to get rid of, I think. I wouldn't be able to sell enough to get 3,000 anyway. Damage by magic MP is accumulated. I don't really know that I need that. Doubles maximum MP. Yeah, that's good, but I don't know if I want it or not. Recovers SP each turn. No, I don't need that because I use attacks that recover SP, so my SP gain really isn't a problem as long as I'm hitting. There's an item in Bale with 10k that ups magic defense by 150 points. Holy Jesus. I probably already saw it in Bale. There's a few things I think were in Bale that were like 10 grand that I was like, damn, I want that. I think it was a weapon too. But I couldn't afford it, obviously. There's no way in hell I had 10 grand by that point. Defense power slightly. Well, I'm about to get an item that does a huge jump, so I think the Night Shield would be, you know, unnecessary. Or abnormal status confusion. Now that I'm not fighting those stunning guys, probably I don't need stun as badly, so I may just get rid of 2 stun guards, 1. That's your green screen acting weird behind you in the game. Oh, it's the green screen. It's the green screen. It's got dark outside, but I probably need to adjust my light. Thank you for the heads up, Emo. Wait a second here. I can fix that. I'm not too whited out, am I? I think I still look okay. I think it's alright. Yeah, it got dark outside. What time is it? 6:30. It kind of looks like it's getting dark for like rain. Less than it looks like it's getting dark for nighttime. Okay. I don't think I need 2. I don't think I need 3 of these. Light-based attacks. Would you rather your waifu be as real as you, or be as real as your waifu, but for instance your waifu is with you? In other words, my waifu being in my world in real life, or I go to her world and exist in her world. Want to draw a pic of all my Destiny characters standing next to each other? That would be Mo. I want to see that. I would love to see that. Especially if you get some really good, really good armor, which you usually do a pretty good job of getting you some good armor. I don't know that I would want to be in... My number 1 waifu would probably be Lightning. See, I have a number of waifus though. See, that's the thing, is I have a lot of them. I have a number of waifus, like, I have this little thing that you can do here. like you type this here, you can see who they are, you know, and they appear like right there. That's one of them, you know. But my main one, I guess, if I had to choose like my main lady, my main waifu, which is probably Lightning. I don't think I'd want to be in her world. Her world in Final Fantasy 13 is not exactly peaceful, you know? Oh, Mara. Oh, no, Mara Saw. I forgot about Mara. Actually, I forgot about her just now, but I'm pretty sure she might pop up here in a second using that. Oh, I gotta wait 20. Oh, sorry, Stardust. I'm sorry. I'm trying to pull up my waifus too many times. My bad. Sorry, Stardust. My daughter. You better you know yourself. And you're not even my girlfriend. Wow. Damn. I wouldn't want to be in Final Fantasy 13's world. I'd want Lightning here. Mara, on the other hand, I don't know, man. If I could go to her world and be a guardian, that would be cool. But if I just go there as my me-self, maybe not so much. I don't know. Maybe not so much. I'd probably just rather her come here. But most likely, I would probably rather my waifu be in this world. Guardian, yeah, if I could be a guardian, I would go to the world of Destiny because it would just be awesome. I mean, yeah, it would probably be very painful to be shot, killed, and revived a bunch of times, but damn, would it be cool to go whoosh, big purple ball of doom destroying everything, or whoosh, all kinds of fire and eyes going everywhere. You know, that's that. Okay. How would you answer that, Xander? And who is your waifu? Light-based attacks, fire-based attacks, avoids instant death. And I just need a little bit more. Doubles maximum MP. It's so useful, but it's 500 G. Man, I want that. I want this so badly. I want one of these so badly. And I need to get gear for these guys anyway. Combat shoes. Oh, I don't need combat shoes. I need a Giganto helm though. It's 10 points of defense on him. Get her a new weapon. She's in the party. Or in the party often. You don't have one? Oh, come on. There's got to be some video game girl or like anime girl or something that you would want in real life. None of these items really sell enough to be worth it. Moon Serenade completely recovers MP for all. And oh, I have good stuff though. Increases hit rate or attacking. Yeah, I guess I get rid of that. Okay, that gives me one of them. Piggies by Giganto's home drop sachets, which gets you 500 per use. The piggies. Okay. All right. But I would want to be with. I mean, I guess everybody has their things. I mean, and you know, in the case of some, you know, your waifu could be a guy. I mean, your waifu could be your husbando if you're, you know, if that's how you feel. Okay, I want an attack badge. I really want 3 of them. Oh, I can afford 3 of them. What am I thinking? That's why oh my god. Brain, hello? Why I went for three grand. Okay. Husbando. That is what it is, right? Isn't it the male version of the waifu? Is husbando, isn't that right? I think that's right. Or am I just talking out my ass again? Maybe the first time. Yes, armed with it. Who is currently in my party? I know you are. I think the jailbait is too. Okay. I'm down to 95 gold. They talk to the fisherman. Hey up there, what you fishing for? FF13-1 lightning though, it would be a hateful marriage if she were mine. Lightning is the way she is because she was trying to protect her sister and was thrown into a situation where the world was against her. And while not on such a dramatic level, I often feel that the world is against me many a times. So I relate with her on that. That and just, you know, her face and voice just kind of make my heart flutter. That's why. 13-1 I despise? Oh, I mean, I don't really despise any of them. I mean, on an attraction level, that's a different thing. But like on an overall character, I think Saz is kind of cool. I mean, he's trying to be. He's got that old man comedy, you know. He's like dad comedy. He's the dad of the team. Snow is annoying, granted. Vanille is ditzy. Fang is the protective big sister that's really just, I mean, Fang is just kind of always been to me. And Hope is, I see why you say you despise them. Never mind. Are you the heroes from Tipperoa? Seems there's no need for you to show up. Quad damage! Jumbo Tato triggering quad damage. How you doing, Tato? Welcome in. Bimo, would you drop a shout out for Tato? Since he's here, please. And yeah, Xander, Tifa is one of my waifus, but not like the waifu, you know? If I could choose, if I had to choose like just one, it would actually not be Tifa. I mean, it's like a close race for first place. And despite what, you know, popular belief, while Tifa has two very large assets, that's not the reason I would actually call her my waifu. It's actually her red eyes. I've talked about this before. Her eye color is just absolutely stunning. Absolutely just captured my heart. 13-2 is better, but never played it. 13-3 was good. I didn't hate them as much as I did in part 1. 13-2 is certainly the best of the trilogy, just like as far as gameplay in general. They really took a lot of the quality of life that 13-1 needed and moved that into 13-2. Like the battle scenes don't take as long because the transitions going from attack to choosing your attacks, like how the commands slide across the screen, they happen much faster. The paradigm shifts. There's not that stupid flash to one character to see the animation, flash to second character to see the animation, flash to third character to see the animation. You know, that whole thing is gone. The paradigm shifts happen instantly. There's an easy mode in 13-2, so if you're not very good with the system, you can still play the game and still enjoy the story and not have to struggle with learning the mechanics too much. 13-3, just lurking while working, that's perfectly fine. I totally understand, Tato. 13-3, I only played it once, and I'm not used to it. I have to give it another try in order to give it a fully honest opinion. The story wasn't
There's
bad,
only one thing that I have to say.
but I struggled a bit.
I'm ready.
I struggled a bit with the combat mechanics because I didn't always know exactly how to cause enemies to stagger. Whereas in 13-1, 13-2, you're pretty much the duo role is commando for a while, and then all-out ravagers to make them stagger, and then go back to commandos for all-out damage. I couldn't figure out what I needed to do to make enemies stagger because I didn't know which dress spheres, or whatever they called it in that game, gave you the roles you needed for those positions. Hello, Holly. Welcome in. Good to see you. Glad to have you in here. How are you doing, Holly? Before I move on here, I have been drinking too much of this, and now this, and I'm talking about my bladder, not my penis, is full, so I'm going to go empty it. I'll be right back. You might have one, Major Sadagi. I don't know who that is. But enjoy a trivia question, and I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Love you. Mwah. Don't worry, I'm actually straight. It's time for Dragon's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. What in the holy hell happened to that? Yeah, that one needs to be fixed. Okay, I thought they were all okay. Yeah, ignore that one. Okay. Oops. I checked all of those so specifically. Damn it. She's scary, cute, tough, brilliant, educated, and in terms of appearance, she doesn't seem to care all that much. The question was related to Kingdom Hearts. Which of the following characters are become party members, but you can never visit their world? And for some reason, Jack Skellington was up there twice. He shouldn't be. And the answer ended up being an answer from a completely different question. Yeah. Sorry. How you doing, Holly? How interesting that that person that came in the chat earlier and said I was cute and never sent me a DM on Discord. How fascinating. And she is has a guy's picture. How fascinating. No, they didn't DM me. No, they sent me a friend request, and I accepted the friend request. And they're in the Discord. They joined the Discord, but they didn't send me a single message. They're not. She's not real. She's not real. I bet you anything she's somebody that's probably trying to get my gonna like offer some services to me. Something like I'm doing a special deal on emote artists or something like that. Big comment. Because it wouldn't be the first time that's happened. I had somebody else come into the chat and be all chatty and friendly, and then send me a DM on the whispers in the Twitch and selling me her offers on making a emote artists. Appearance in the tone, appearance and action. Oh really? Oh really? Doing comment. ears warm. Are you feeling good? Are you feeling bad? To the clinic? Did I go to the clinic already? I don't think I've been that way yet. It's up to like 6 because I was sick? Why are you sick? Why you be sick? You're not supposed to be sick. You know no be sick. I don't need treatment, thank you. Considering her profile has a guy's face, she's not real. Honestly, it would not surprise me if it's actually someone that I knew. I won't mention right now in the stream who I think it is. Up at like 6 a.m. and just laid in the tub for 3 hours. Holly wrinkly then. Comment. Come here. Did everybody say hi to you? You're laying on the keyboard. Yeah, hi to everybody in the chat. You just go to sleep. You just go to sleep in my arms. You're a spoiled brat cat. I'm trying to run a stream here. Why you fall asleep on me? Hey, rat cat. Rat cat. Come in. Any more comedy emotes? I'm actually full on emote slots. I'd have to get rid of some emotes before I could do that, which I'm probably thinking about doing anyway. The Crimson Dragon, the actual words Crimson Dragon emotes, I think I'm gonna get rid of because they're not really that good quality and they're hard to see. So I've been told on small screens. I'm gonna brush you. Or maybe shave you. I gotta shave my pussy, guys. But yeah, I need more comedy modes. Do you think kind of force myself to stay up for specific reasons? What specific reasons might those be, Holly? Yeah, Crimson looks a little weird because it's Crimson is a 7-letter word, so it's an odd number. So I couldn't cut the word in half because without like putting half of the M in one and half the M in the other, which I mean I guess I could do, but I think it would be kind of weird to have Crimson be like Crimson. I think that would be kind of weird looking, but you know. Maybe keep Dragon and just take out Crimson. Want to draw me a comment? Hey, Nemo, that's perfectly okay. You know, remember there was some time back, I think it was you that said you wanted to draw like me in some like Dragoon armor, kind of like, you know, like Dart there, some like red armor, and then put Comet on my shoulder and some Dragoon armor. Wasn't that you that wanted to do that? That wanted to do that drawing? I've been waiting for that forever. Because I've seen your artistic talents, and they are nothing short of amazing. I'm lucky if I can draw a straight line. I want to get off this boat now. Hotel. Hey, that sounds great. You know, BMO, you know what would be a unique thing for your stream? Drawing on stream. There is actually an art category on Twitch, and you know that thing's gonna be it's gonna be a good thing. You can get you like your webcam, put it like over your shoulder or something, or like above where you're over your drawing board or whatever, whether it's on paper, whether it's on like one of the digital kind of things. You could do a stream of drawing. You've seen people, I mean, not a huge number, but you've seen viewers in my stream when I was making RPGs on RPG Maker. So an art category, well, you know, it's a unique category. People will watch people on art categories. Those unique categories like music and art and things like that, things that are not just video game related, like strictly video game categories, those are very popular for getting viewers. I unfortunately don't have the talent for any of that. I can't draw with shit. I don't have any musical talent. I certainly can't be a DJ, like like Beer G's that was in here earlier. You know, I barely played video games good. There's a program you can do vector lines in, very helpful. I want to draw on stream, but I don't know how to connect my iPad to stream. I do some research. Well, I mean, yeah, there are ways to like use the iPad as your like essentially like your console that you're streaming to. But I don't know how your iPad, like if you can connect it to your computer in any way, or if there's a way you can like just get the iPad to connect to the computer, then you would just use your computer and just capture the app that you're drawing on, and while you're drawing on the iPad, they see what you're drawing on the screen. You wouldn't have to do any kind of special software or hardware on your iPad. And if you want to draw with like pen and paper, pencil and paper, old school style, if you allow me the the cliche phrase, you just, like I said, put a camera over your table, or like off at an angle. So if like I don't know how you draw. If you draw with like your head straight over the canvas or whatever, but there's ways to put the camera at an angle where they can see what you're doing as you're drawing. Like to watch the Aussie guy draw. Oh yeah, the one Australian guy that draws. Good job, Holly. I know exactly who you're talking about. Because there's only one Aussie in all the world that actually draws. Yes, I'm being a smartass to you right now because I feel like being sassy. But yeah, that girl that came in earlier, she's not real. Like I said before, girls don't go into streams and say, "Hey, you're cute." It's not real. Not real. She may be a real person, but she's not really interested. Okay. I need to sleep at the mayor's house. I've done everything I want to do here. He's the only Aussie that draws the way he does. Okay, perhaps so, but I'm sure he's not the only Aussie that draws. No, I don't want this. Walk away. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Now I want to play Kingdom Hearts. Good job, me. Where's the freaking mayor? I was in the boat! Go back to the boat! That is one series that I haven't streamed. I did YouTube. I did the entire Kingdom Hearts series on YouTube, but I've never streamed anything on around Kingdom Hearts except the DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3. I should do that sometime. I should do the Kingdom Hearts series on stream, even though I've already done it. That usually brings in a lot of good people. Not that's a priority anymore. That's gone out the window. Close to 7, I usually end up eating right about this time on stream, or during the stream. So I'll be doing that pretty soon here. Oh hey Jody, yeah, Elden Ring. I need to get. I was actually, you brought up Elden Ring. Earlier this week, or last week during my vacation, I don't remember which day it was. Might have been Monday because I was waiting for Destiny to, whatever. Either way. I got back into Elden Ring and played a little Elden Ring. I just jumped on my astrologer mage, and I really didn't do anything. I didn't go anywhere. I just went to Caelid, near that village, that broken down like village thing where the big birds are, and there's this large group of like zombie creatures that come down the road. There's like, I don't know, maybe 10 of them that are walking like a big group down the road, and I just went and grinded for a little while. I probably spent maybe, I don't know, half an hour maybe just grinding on that big group, just to get some runes. I didn't level up very much. I think I only leveled once because I'm already high enough level that I didn't get enough runes to do a bunch of leveling. But it was just fun to kind of just like go wipe out that big group of zombies and to get their runes. So, you know, there's that. They did announce DLC. I bet it is going to be huge. I probably should, when they start talking about releasing it, I should probably play it definitely on stream again. And try to get all the way through it. The thing about it is, it's such a long game. I don't know how many people want to watch me play Elden Ring for so many days for such a long time. I know some people have spent like months, you know, playing that game on stream. I don't know if anybody would want to watch me stream Elden Ring that long. September? Yes, dear. Are you sleepy? You want to go to bed together? Probably she wants warmth. Oh, that was her. Sorry. Let's go to bed together. I bet she sees her as a little sister. Oh no, is Shauna turning into Garnet? Princess Garnet? One with Haschel 27 years ago. Oh god, tell me that Claire isn't Shauna. Still watching Elden Ring streamers, but I'm a special breed. Mm. Well, I know that Elden Ring is still a very popular game to stream, but there's people, you know, that have played it far long after the release that have still played. Like, you know, Dead Space Remake. It's relatively still new, but I'm sure in, I don't know, 3 months, 2-3 months, people will still be swarming to watch the Dead Space Remake. You haven't played what yet, Holly? Dead Space or Elden Ring? Elden Ring? Probably Elden Ring. I don't see you playing Dead Space. You're not a horror person. Nothing about Hogwarts either. I saw a video that you can actually learn Avacadabra in Hogwarts. Elden Ring. You might like Elden Ring. I don't know if you've ever played a Soulsborne game before. They can test your patience and your gaming talent, gaming skills. They are rough. Oh yeah, Xander sent me a picture of his waifu. Okay, I think I've seen this kind of character before. I might have seen this character actually. She got some. She likes to show her ass. You know, I would probably get Hogwarts if it was multiplayer. I don't know that I would get it. I don't know that I want to get it. I mean, it's even if I did, it'd probably be a ways off before I would, because I've already spent a lot of money on games already. I spent $100 for Lightfall, so I don't know that I'd be willing to get a brand new game like that so soon. And I also bought Nier Replicant recently, so I don't know that I want to get it. I mean, it does look interesting, but I don't know that I want to play it. I don't know that I want to get it. I want to play it, I think, but I don't want to get it like soon because it's not multiplayer. I was skeptical being it's not multiplayer, but it's very impressive. Yeah, I mean, what I've seen, it's like any other typical. It's basically any third-person RPG. God of War Ragnarok, Horizon Zero Dawn, but set in the Harry Potter universe. You know, it's not really anything standoutish other than it's, you know, Harry Potter, and really good. Isn't it a lovely tune? Well, yeah. I mean, there's a difference though between you think it was too old and cool when it came out. I when it comes to being too old for something, I've given up on that because, you know, I'm 38 years old. By stereotypical norms, I should be, you know, with, you know, dealing with my wife and my 3 kids and have a house and have a, you know, a steady job, and I don't have time for video games and all that other stuff. But 38, single, no kids, no wife, no family. Not even like family, like blood family. None of that. And I'm still playing video games. And I don't see myself changing it at any point. I don't play multiplayer games anyway. I do, Jody. I don't play competitive multiplayer games. I don't play like Fortnite, Warzone, shit like that. I play multiplayer games that are cooperative, like Borderlands, like Destiny. You know, I would play Hogwarts if it had a, you know, a cooperative multiplayer feature, that kind of thing. I'd even play Elden Ring. I mean, I would still play Elden Ring, but I would enjoy Elden Ring more if it had a better co-op system than what they currently have. That might be better for her than mastering martial arts. I didn't read that line before because I was talking instead of not reading. And, oh yeah, talking about what Holly said. Yeah, discording with somebody is nice, but you're still not playing together because somebody could, you know, one person could get ahead of the other one, and, you know, that's, you know, it just wouldn't be the same. It just wouldn't be the same. It's no different from a Final Fantasy game, though? What do you mean? You mean like, Hogwarts isn't any different? Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's why I say, you know, I've played Horizon. I mean, I haven't played God of War Ragnarok. I've played God of War 2018. I played God of War. I played Horizon. I played what was the other example I used? I forgot what the other example was, but, you know, Final Fantasy 15. I've played them. So I mean, I'm not against the idea of the game. It's not like I'm like saying, well, I despise Harry Potter. I'm not going to play Hogwarts. It interests me. I'm interested. I wouldn't mind playing it, but it's just not something that I'm like, I have to get it now. You know, I have to get it now for Lightfall, and to a lesser extent, Near Replicant. Yeah, I mean, I'm not against playing it. You don't have to try to talk me into it because I do want to play it, but it's not a huge priority. It's not something I'm jumping. You know, I'm not ready to crack open my wallet and get it yet. I may wait until it, you know, goes down in price if it takes a while before I bother. Oh yeah, Destiny's way better. You can't really compare something like Hogwarts to Destiny because it's two completely different games. There's two different genres. I mean, yes, they're both essentially RPGs, multiplayer. Well, not multiplayer, but they're both essentially RPGs. But, you know, Destiny is multiplayer Halo if you really want to look at it that way. It's if Halo became it's if Halo and Borderlands had a baby. That's what Destiny. That's really what Destiny, or, you know, Halo and Borderlands will. Which we're playing D2 again. You know, I don't. My normal stream days are Wednesday and Friday. So we can probably play tomorrow and Tuesday if you want to. You know, at the very minimum. You know, Tuesday's going to have the weekly content for Queen Mara. We didn't do any of that weekly content last week. This next Tuesday will be should be the 7th, right? Is it Tuesday the 7th? Yeah, this is the 5th. Tuesday will be the 7th, so that'll be when the second half of the aspects, or the second third really of the Strand aspects are released. So, you know, we can do that. So Monday and or Tuesday, if you're interested. Need help with the Callus fight? Yeah, I completely understand that. I'm all in for that. Do I paid $79 for Elden Ring? No, I think I bought it for 55 or 60. I know I didn't pay 80. I know I didn't pay 80 for Elden Ring. I did not pay 80 for Elden Ring. I wouldn't have gotten Elden Ring if it was 80. I didn't get it on day one. I didn't get Elden Ring on day one. I think I got Elden Ring like maybe like a month later. I don't remember. I know it was. I know. I mean, it wasn't cheap, but it wasn't $80. I know it wasn't 80. To take an app. Hey, I totally get it. I totally get you. Unlock the Quicksilver Storm Catalyst. I love it even more now that it's Strand. The wait, what does the catalyst do for the Quicksilver Storm? Isn't it a sweet tune? I learned this from Dart. Really? Dart knew this tune? That's the wrong voice. He said that his late mother sang to him. It's a special lullaby for Dart. What? So, wait a minute. Are we looking at Dart's grandfather here? Herschel's dad, or Herschel's daughter, is Claire. And didn't we say that Dart's mother's name was Claire? Huh. Okay. Changes it to Strand and something else. Really? Huh. I did watch all the Harry Potter movies, Jody. People theorize that, but I don't think they're related or real. Okay. I mean, even if it was, I didn't expect an answer. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go some air. I've only I saw them all rather recent. Well, I say rather recently. It's been over a year now. But before that, me and my girlfriend at the time, we'd like marathoned them. But before that marathon, I had only seen up to, what was the one after Goblet of Fire? Order of the Phoenix? Whichever one was right after Goblet of Fire, I watched that one. But I didn't watch anything after that. Not because I didn't want to, I just never got around to it. Watch one or two? You know. I think we had this conversation before, Jody. I think, you know, if you take yourself out of the mindset of that the Harry Potter movies were for kids, I think you can enjoy them because as the movies, as the actors and the characters grew older, the theme of the movies became a little more mature. They didn't go to an extreme, like there's nothing R-rated, obviously, and you know, for the most part, there's no blood or anything. But there are a little more mature themes and a little more darker themes as the movies progress. There is even a scene where, you know, in one of the, I think it's one of the Deathly Hallows movies, one of the last ones, where Harry Potter and Hermione are having it's a hallucination, but they have a nude scene together, basically. They're making out with each other and they're naked. But it's a hallucination. But, you know, that kind of a scene wouldn't be in the movie if it was still targeted primarily for kids. So, you know, I think you would. I think you would. You know, if you like the movies, you know, you can enjoy the game for what it is. You don't have to enjoy it and you don't have to be a fan of Harry Potter to enjoy Hogwarts. I wouldn't say I'm a fan of Harry Potter myself. Do I like it? Sure. Am I a fan of it? No. I would say I'm a fan of Star Trek. I would say I'm a fan of Star Wars, but I'm not a fan of Harry Potter. I do like it, and would I enjoy Hogwarts? Sure, but I enjoy it for what it is. It's a game in the Harry Potter universe. You might. The time they came out, I was probably 20ish into the bars and shit. Yeah, well, also depends on your personality, your lifestyle. You know. Somebody in their 20s who is heavily into video games and magic and stuff, or maybe D&D nerds, would probably still enjoy Harry Potter instead. But you're more of a bar type person. So reminds me that Dot has been outside on the roof forever. Why don't you join him? binged all the movies for the first time a year ago, and they were great. We also watched the what is the sequel movies? They're not the sequels, the prequel movies. They are actually Fantastic Beasts. But was there two of them? Three of them. I can't remember how many there are, but I think I watched all of them. I watched one of them from the theater because it came out recently, or it came out recently at the time we watched it. But yeah, we watched those. I had a hard time really grasping those because I don't know. I think there was just so much going on. I couldn't really keep hold of the story, like the chaining story throughout all three of the movies. But you know, it's partially was, I don't know. It just didn't hit me. It didn't feel the same. It didn't feel the same. It may have just been me. You remember when you first came to Celis? I was little and you used to sing this song to me. I remember that. Back then I used to take care of you as if you were my real baby sister, Shauna. Like a baby sister. But many things have changed since then. You and I too, Dart. Yeah, you and I too, Shauna. Yes, we have. Childhood friend, Wonder how my childhood friend is doing. You're still a child. The moon that never sets. I hadn't noticed, but the moon has been involving itself in our journey. My head hurts. Shauna? What's wrong? You alright? Must be that materia that dude shoved in her head. I'm fine now. I can leave any time. Are you really okay? You can stay here forever if you like. Thank you very much, but I really have to go. I'll see you soon. Let's go. We have to find Lloyd soon, or it will be too late. I'm with you. Did I get both the ones here? Yeah, I think I did. To the front. I lost that link. I got all the Stardusts. Oh, I did not. No, I did not. No, I did not. I need to go back to the mayor's house. Yes. See, this is why I hate when these things are locked behind time gates, because I forget about them. Just like I forgot that one back in Danao. Out to the right of the house. Out to the right and enter the house. Maybe at the beginning. Maybe they mean literally go out. right in the house. Oh yeah, this guy. I didn't go up here. This was Magilla Gorilla's house. Go up the stairs and pull the cord. Fuck. Alright, that was funny. Oh, cord. Ah. And having a slide in your house would be so fun. Whee! Like the metal basin. Metal basin. Metal basin. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Man, that's tiny. That's probably one of the most complicated Stardust to get. Okay, so we should have 36 now, right? No, I have 37. Oh, that's right. I did go back to Dano and get the one from the mayor's house. That's right, I did. So I'm caught up now. Okay, I'm caught up now. Okay, good. Good. To the... Yeah, let me jump off. I need to keep in mind that this town here has the 30 gil, 30 G curative full cure items. They're single target, but they are full cure items. Okay. How do I leave the town? Savages, some of them turn themselves into monsters like Kamui. Saw those warriors gathering in the plaza, right? They left to subdue Kamui a short while ago. How? How did they get out of the freaking town? They take the boat to get out? right is the upper right. To the right. No. Wait. Oh, that is it. Okay. Melissa So. Alright. Alright, are we prepared? Who we got in the party? Who's ready to go? Where do we come from? Where do we go? Cotton Eye. 21, 22, 24. Additions, what are we doing? 5 more for Burning Rush to reach level 4. Albert, we're working your Rod Typhoon, Giggity. And Maru is using Hammer Spin. Okay. I think we're fine. Let's go ahead and drop a save. Actually, you know what? Since I think this is a good pause point. We're going to take a food break here. I'm going to take a food break here. So let's play some words on stream while I get a bite. I usually stop right around this time anyway to take a food break. It seems to be, I mean, it's accidentally coincidental that it's about 7:20 that I do it. I don't know why. Every time I've done it, it seems to be right around that time. It's just coincidental. I'm not doing it on purpose. It's not planned. All right, so let me get some words going here, and we will play some words on stream while I get a few munchies. I need to know on the nom. And then I need to set up a touch portal thingy for this. And then we go to this scene. There we go. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute, everybody. Or no, we'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute to play. I will be in the chat, of course, chatting along with you and playing along with you. So enjoy some words on stream, and I will be back. I'm back, everybody. Hello, Saga, officially. Welcome in. Once we reach our next game over, we'll get back to Legend of Dragoon. I don't know why I'm typing woo whenever I forgot my mic is back on. Oh, bullshit. Pissy should be a word. It's what I am all the time. Oh, it'll take piss, but it won't take pissy. Oh, kiss my ass, game. Hey, go bitch at the words on stream, people, Saga. I just play the game, I didn't make it. We need 2 points. Come on, somebody find the 2 points. Woo! Thank me. You welcome me. Brain fried. Poor Xander. Yes, comic, can I help you? What the hell is a six-letter word? I don't know how. I don't know what six letters could come out of that. What could be a six-letter word out of those letters? I don't know what the hell moil is. We're doing good, y'all. One of those letters is not. One of those letters is fake. Maybe N. It's N. N is the fake letter. Yeah, N is the fake. Hey, Gizmo, welcome in. Damn. You've been doing so well, too. Alright, we'll call that one there. And we'll jump back into Legend of Dragoon. Thank you all so much for playing. Hope you all enjoyed the little bit of a break. Why was there a fake letter? Oh wait, when you get beyond like I don't know what level, I want to say like 5 or 6, they put a fake letter in there to screw with you. Just what they do for the game. It's just make it more challenging, I suppose. All right, we're back to some more Legend of Dragoon. Right at the beginning of Chapter 3, let's head into this lovely evergreen forest, which I'm sure will be quite safe, quite calm, relaxing, no stress, not like there's any monsters in here that are going to try to eat our giblets or any other part of our anatomy. Thank you for the like, Gizmo. How you doing tonight? Welcome in. My brain thinks she was talking the game of tormenting letters. That's a long way of saying words on stream. But that's what Xander means. Alright, let's go right first. Monkey? De-stone amulet, probably to counter the stoning condition. Oh, hello. What kind? You like some kind of stone golem? Wounded bear. Granted, I've never seen a single bear in my life in real life. Never once. But I'm pretty sure, even if I had, none of them would look like that.
Yes.
Crapulous. Sounds like something I would make up. Is that a real word? Oh, that was way too early. Is that a real word? It's for drunk. Okay. God damn it. That second one comes so fast. That's what she said.
Yes.
Oh my god, stop fucking it up, me. The wounded bear is coming after me. That was too early that time. I different angle I can take. There we go, this might be better.
Yes.
Nope, did not help me at all. Still missed it. It's a real word, crapulous. It's funny how sometimes there's so many words that mean the same thing. There's so many different descriptions for the same meaning. Drunk, intoxicated, inebriated. I mean like real words, not like, you know, phrases or like a special, like a slang term, so to speak, like toasted, you know, etc. Obsequious? I would assume? Obsequious? Probably should have gone to that save point. Hope this isn't a boss. Ooh, multiple paths. Ooh, hello, person. Why are you here, person? Why are you in the middle of this dangerous forest with wounded bears that look like stone golems? Obedient and attentive. We got a chocobo and a mouse. A chocobo and a flying squirrel? Sugar glider? Forest runner. Flying rat. That was close. Close with sugar glider. Ah, I did not get that last one in time. They're really like changing the pattern of these attacks, and they're getting pretty complex. Wow, I just botched that.
Hammer spin.
Finally got it. You know, Maru needs to go get herself a tan. She is way too pale. She is way too pale. Hey! Help! I'll be killed! I guess we found the wolf. I wasn't really ready for this, but alright. Everybody surrounded. He's pale for a reason. You'll find out later, or I'll find out later. I'll get him, and I'll get the 5 times larger prize. Let me kill it. Stop it. Tio, you're alright. Everybody listen. It was not Kamui's fault. It was a different monster that attacked Fa. Tio, leave Kamui. No way, because Kamui protected Fa. I'll protect Kamui this time. Please don't kill Kamui. Tio, it's no longer the Kamui you knew. Many other people were attacked by it. Wittenagumot? Anglo-Saxon National Council or Parliament. Yeah, okay, good for them. Guys, let's grab Tio first. Stop it! Well. Alrighty, well that just happened. Pursue them! Excuse me, I'm sorry about that. Wolf called Kamui. They say it used to be Tio's. I wonder why it became savage. I don't know. The only thing we know is the wolf is a menace in the forest now. Not you. You're not a menace in the forest. You're a menace in my life, but I still love you for it. Don't worry, I'm looking down at my cat, not my dick. Don't worry. I'm not weird like that. I don't talk to my penis. Oh, I should probably follow the wolf, I guess. There any more items? Yeah, watch this shit. I can make room. Depetrifier.
Hammer spin.
I don't know what's wrong with Albert.
Yes.
Hammer spin.
This way is filled with monsters and dangerous. Take another road. like I can't handle monsters. Like, ooh, what am I gonna do? Oh god. Monster, Oh, yeah. Muga. Oh, okay, I'll check that out. What does the word Chalmuga mean? Chalmugra means several Asian trees that yield an acrid oil used especially formerly in treating leprosy and skin disease. Interesting. Okay, so what's wrong with Albert? I don't know what his condition is. He looks tired.
Hammer spin.
Yes!
Whatever he has, still can attack.
Hammer spin.
Yes!
Oh my god. Missing this first, I mean, he missed the first attack with dart.
Hammer spin.
What's the matter with it? Oh, he's despirited. Okay, so he can't gain spirit points right now. That's the problem. That's a body purifier. No, it's mind purifier. I should have known. Body purifier. That's all it's up there. Pardon me for sitting funny. I got a pussy in my lap. He's purring happily. They're basically drunk. I guess, sort of. I mean, it's what they look like. Which means they can't gain spirit points for their Dragoon forms. Which I could probably use here, but I'm probably close to a boss. I better not waste my Dragoon.
Yes!
God. I need to use my Dragoon more often, even in the random battles, because I fill them up so quickly. I don't really, there's no need for me to hold them back. Sort of like limit breaks. If you've got a limit break and you're far from a boss, there's no point in saving them.
Hammer spin.
Damn it. Really? I got that one too quickly? Uh-oh. Oh, we're all feared. Oh, but it didn't affect us. Okay, cool.
Yes!
Irony, I hit that one. The more you use Dragoon form, the more abilities you unlock for it. I thought that was just base level, but you may be right. Regardless. Regardless, I mean, if I've got them, I might as well use them. There's no point in me saving it up and just sitting there. only the item here. Or do I need to go south again? This leaves. That takes me to an item. This way? A green tree. Power up. I'm 194. Why you gotta hit so hard, bird?
Yes! Burning rush!
Moss dresser. Moss dresser?
Rod Typhoon!
Hammer spin.
Wow. Just whipped her for 300 damage.
Yes! Burning rush!
Hammer spin.
Rod Typhoon!
Hammer spin.
Oh, this guy's for sure. There he goes. Finally died. Recovery. Generates a recovery item. That actually might be useful. So let's dump off all targeting. A lot of recovery balls already. Let's dump off. Let's dump off one of these depetrifiers. Starting to sketch my Warlock's face. I'll show you later. Sounds good. You know, I can't wait. Go back. Hey, Comet. Yeah, you are. You're good. You're all good, buddy. I need to. I know I said this before. I need to get him a little cat tree to sit over in that corner over there. Give you guys a comic cam to look at. I know you don't always want to look at me. I would rather look at him. Cute. I definitely have to put a heating pad in there because I know why he's in my lap. Also know why he lays on my external hard drive too. It's warm and it vibrates. Can't do anything about the vibration, but I can give him something warm. I didn't heal Haru over there.
Yes!
For the love of fuck, why can't I get darts anymore? Haru, heal yourself before you die. She has such a low hit pool. Such a small hit pool. Or health pool, I mean. Eh.
Hammer spin.
I've never heard faucets squeak as much as the ones in my apartment do, I tell you.
Yes.
Gaining experience with victory in battle only has any effect on the character level, not the addition or the Dragoon level, which is above accumulating SP at the levels of the Dragoon. Accumulating SP at the levels of the number of bars you can accumulate is directly proportional to the Dragoon's level. If I can give 5 bars, right? Yeah, that much I figured out. Accumulating SP levels of the Dragoons. Okay, so in a sense, SP does not stop accumulating towards your next level when your bars become full. So try to constantly reach the end of your additions. Okay, so the Dragoons gain experience through SP. And even though my bars are full, using them doesn't get them more XP. It's just gaining the SP in general. I'm gaining experience for the Dragoons every time I complete an addition. Okay, so once again, one more reason to finish the additions properly. Stop dropping the combos. Right, comment?
Hammer spin.
Thank you for that, Xander.
Burning rush.
That girl spends more time falling than she does standing up there in that heavy ass hammer. Rainbow breath, new magic. Rainbow breath. I wonder if it tells me. Will it tell me what these abilities do? It doesn't. It just says fire ring rainbow breath. Let me click on anything to see what they do. Burning Rush is about to level up. Rod Typhoon, yeah, I've been having a hard time hitting it, so I'm surprised I only have four on that one. Hammer of Spin's about 7 away. Soft limits from here. Nobody's allowed to go in. Oh, what we found? Roar! Maybe we should advance. Go home. Hamri's not bad. Go home. We met Fa. Fa is worried about you. Fa is... It's true. Fa doesn't talk anymore since you disappeared, Tio. Because she really cares about you. Fa cares that much about me. Fa needs you. But... What about Kamui? Kamui. He's gonna be killed if I don't protect him. That's right. Oh god, this guy. You pretended to not be interested, but you came back for the prize, right? But I won't let you. I'll finish the beast. Theo, come here. It's too late for Kamui. Kamui? Oh, I've got his name right. Don't come here. MP, all allies recover 50% cure status ailments. Okay, so it's a multi-targeting heal. And cure status ailments, that's different. I was thinking it's just like the the healing, whatever, the multi-targeting heal item that I have, but it's it also cures status elements. That'd be useful. So a slightly better heal than Shauna's, which I haven't really used Dragoon magic for healing at all. I was gonna say much. I don't think I've used it at all. Help! Darn, we have to let Kamui stop. What? Is that another typo, translation error? We have to let Kamui stop. I don't get it. Whoa, he's gone. I hope this isn't a mistake. I hope I didn't just kill an animal unfairly. I didn't heal Maru. Whoa. I wouldn't know much damage.
Yes.
Oh my god. There's some stuff missing. Okay. Let's go Dragoon mode. Kamui has no element? You know what? I'm gonna actually go with this first. The defense buff might be good. He looks like he might do a lot of damage.
Rose Storm.
All right, Shiva, do your thing.
Freezing rain. Hammer spin.
Final flash. Oh wait, okay. By 22, nice. Oh, he's still blue. All these hard hits we've been putting on him, he's still blue. he doing? Oh. Okay, that wasn't much. Uh-oh. Okay. I see. Yeah, I see that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Probably change controllers before this thing dies. 1 second, everybody. I'm back with a fully battery-tized controller.
Rod Typhoon.
Don't maul the 16-year-old. That just looks wrong. Thank you, Xander. Appreciate that. I still have another turn with him. Okay. Oh, wait, she's dead? Oh, I didn't even notice. I think I need a team heal here, so I think this is useful right now. Oh, that again, huh? Wonder what LOD2 would look like? Well, I mean, if they were to make it like a brand new game, then it would, you know, look like. I would hope they would make it. It would depend on when they made it. I mean, if they took the success of this game and made it in a normal amount of time, it probably would have been at latest for the PS2. But, you know, I would be happy with a good sequel, not just some crappy sequel they just slapped the title on, but a good sequel or a Crisis Core level remake of this game. You know, they don't have to change anything. You got the dialogue, you know, fix maybe some spelling issues and stuff, but just give it the Crisis Core remake. Just take the engine, make it look a lot better, improved visuals, maybe better voice acting, which, I mean, the voice acting isn't bad, but there's not a lot of it. Put voice acting in places where it's not been before, like in some of the dialogue during the cutscenes. Maybe not during, like, you know, normal like on scene, like the regular field dialogue, but like the small cutscenes that we've had, like during after battles and stuff, have those voice acted. Fix some of the typos and some abilities, like with Heichel's attack called Flurry of Sticks, and the text appears on screen as Fairy of Sticks. So, you know, fix little crap like that. Correct the spelling of things like Valley of the Corrupted Gravity, things of those sort. Fix those, and just, you know, maybe clean the game up a little bit and give it a, you know, just make it look really good. I can't see it being that difficult. It sounds like they've got to go through a long process of rebuilding the game from the ground up. And you can't tell me it's not going to sell. You can't tell me it's not going to sell. If I'm enjoying this game this much, and I know there are tons of people that do enjoy this game, it will make money for whatever company decides to rebuild it. I don't even remember, who is the original developer of this game? I forgot. I know it's not Square.
Yes.
That's the last one. Are you just going to like berserk mode? Oh shit, he put us all to sleep. And now he's gonna brutally violate Maru. No, it's not a Final Fantasy game, Jody. It is not. It's not even made by Square, I don't believe. I should have put her in Dragoon form. Here's the Final Fantasy feel. Oh well, yeah. There's many a JRPG that has a Final Fantasy feel. What game, in your opinion, that hasn't been remastered, remade, should be remastered, remade? Well, besides this one, I don't know. That would have to take some thought. Because there's some games that I would like to see a remaster, remake of that is too obscure to ever get a remake. For example, there's a MechWarrior clone game called Genome, not Genome, but G-N-O-M-E. So think of it like the word gnome, but with a dash between G and M. It's essentially like a bad MechWarrior clone. But I like the game just because it was one of the first mech games I'd ever played. I played it long before I played any of the MechWarrior games. I'd like to see that remade. But, you know, that'll never happen because it's too obscure. GoldenEye 007, that's not a bad one. That's not a bad one. I'd like to see it. That's definitely a good choice. I haven't played it yet, but what I've seen of Perfect Dark, I know it's another 64 game, would be good. I'd like to see that remade. And I think Perfect Dark, if they were to look at old games and remake them, I think Perfect Dark would be actually a seller. I truly do. She's out of MP. Maybe I was going to have her heal. Let her heal everybody. Let's see.
Freezing rain.
Perfect Dark is getting remade? Really? I didn't know that. What would I like to see a remake? I don't know. I don't think I can think of anything. I mean, it's not like there's nothing that I would like to see remade. I just can't think of anything. I'd like to see some suggestions and say whether or not I agree with it. Tecmo Bowl? I don't know about that one. Oh shit, she's dead. She's so squishy. I don't mean that in a naughty way. It just means she dies a lot because she doesn't have a whole lot of health. She's not like Riku is when you first get her in Final Fantasy X. She's a very small health pool, which makes it difficult for her to stay alive. maybe an early Zelda game. Yeah, something like maybe one of the N64 Zeldas, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. I'm sure either one or both of those would be a huge seller. I mean, it's Zelda. How would it not? I mean, they already did sort of remake Link to the Past. Isn't that Link's Awakening? Isn't Link's Awakening a Link to the Past sort of remake? Henry, don't die. I may be contradicting myself, but I cannot leave this like that. White Silver Dragon, please, save Kamui. Kamui? Kamui is becoming himself again. Kamui! Oh my god, he's a tiny little thing! He's so cute! Oh my god, he's so tiny! The White Silver Dragon healed the savage soul that changed Kamui. Tio, go back to Fa and show her you're fine. Kamui can go back with him, can't he? It seems he's not going to harm people anymore. Fine. If anything happens, I'll take responsibility. Might not want to mess with the nostalgia of some old games, though. You see, if you remake it, in the same way they remade Crisis Core. Crisis Core is the gold standard, in my opinion, of remade games. What I would call like a remake, remaster hybrid. They took the original Crisis Core, they made it look 100 times better. I mean, not that it looked bad on the PSP, but they made it look 100 times better because, you know, the more powerful systems are available that can handle the better visuals, you know, models, etc. And for the most part, it is a one-to-one change between one-to-one remake between the PSP Crisis Core and the Crisis Core Reunion. It's damn near one-to-one. There's a voice act. I think there's a couple of voice acting changes, mostly for consistency because the voice actor for Zack, I believe, is different than the voice actor from Zack from original Crisis Core and Advent Children. Same for Sephiroth. Sephiroth's voice actor in 7 Remake is the same voice actor they used for Crisis Core Reunion, which is different from the voice actor for Advent Children, and the Kingdom Hearts and Kingdom Hearts 2. So, developers that want to do a remake of a game, a remake remaster of a game, take Crisis Core as your, what's the word I'm looking for? As your example, and remake the games one-to-one. Don't make any changes except maybe quality of life changes to maybe improve the gameplay. So, you know, if there's like if the game is known for a bit of stiff controls or something, maybe fix that. Remove things that is commonly known as to be an irritant to players. And fix that, but don't change anything. Don't change the story. Don't change dialogue much unless it's like, again, a translation error or misspelling, something like that. Don't change the mechanics too heavily, other than to make it better. You know, improve what they already were. Because you have the experience, the developers would do something like, again, using the example of like Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask as examples. You know, they've learned from those games how to make those kinds of combat systems better, less stiff, viewing issues, whatever. They know how to make those systems better. So take those systems, improve them, but don't change them too much. That way it's just pretty much a visual change for the most part. And they just bring everything up to, 1080p, 4K, whatever you want to do, quality visuals. 60 FPS or more. Uncap it if you want to. I can't imagine it being that difficult. Heroes of Might and Magic 3, Summoner, Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct I agree with. Now they did make a Killer Instinct, I say recently. There is a newer generation Killer Instinct, but I think you're talking about like the original claymation Killer Instinct, Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen, Soul Reaver, Tiberian Sun. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would like to see a Command and Conquer 3 quality. You know, I would even take a Command and Conquer 3 quality original Command and Conquer, Tiberian Dawn and Tiberian Sun. That'd be interesting. Parasite Eve. I hear Parasite Eve is really good. I'm looking forward to playing it. I do know it is for an older system, so I bet it would probably be a good one too. And Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Oh man, I'd love to play that game co-op sometime with somebody. That would be an interesting one to see remade. I got a feeling that Zombies Ate My Neighbors would probably be more of a mobile game. I doubt they would actually remake it for a console, maybe Switch. But I feel it would be more of a mobile game than it would be for, you know, top-end system like a PlayStation or Xbox. I just don't feel that that genre of game would be that way. If they remake it with that same like top-down gauntlet style view, as opposed to making it a third-person shooter or something. I play all the Dragon Quest games on my phone up to the 6th game. I've only played Dragon Quest 8. And that was a long time ago, so I don't remember much about it. I do intend to play it at some point. And I'd like to play the other Dragon Quests, but, you know, I don't know what systems they're on or anything like that. I only know of 8 and 11. Those are the only two that I have. 8 and 11. SNES version of, I hate saying SNES. SNES version of Killer Instinct. Yeah, they kind of already did that with the newer version, so I don't think they would remake it on the same level as the SNES Killer Instinct, because they've already got the better quality one. And you know, I mean, I'm not complaining or arguing with you. I just think I don't think they would ever do that. I mean, they're having a hard enough time getting someone to actually make Killer Instinct new again. Their new Killer Instinct. Zombies Ate My Neighbors work as a multiplayer for any system, in my opinion. Even an MMO of it would be interesting. MMO would be interesting. I would hope that it wouldn't be like a niche audience, because I don't know how many people know that game. I don't know how popular that game was. I know it. Obviously, you know it, Xander. I just don't know how many people really know that game that well. I don't know if it was a big seller. I just don't know. If the newest Dragon Quest on my Xbox, I'm not enjoying it like the old ones. I hear that DQ11 is very long, like super long. So, I don't know. You'll be the best for Tio and Fa. Tio, let's go home. Everybody's worried about you. Okay. Thank you, miss. Even Parasite Eve as a multiplayer game would be interesting. I have no idea. I've wanted to play Parasite Eve, but I haven't. All I know is it's like a horror RPG of sorts. I've never seen gameplay. I don't even think I've ever seen a screenshot of it. I've heard of the game. It might be I quit playing it. Well, everyone has their, you know, limitations or patience, whatever. Is Maru still down to 1 HP? Was she dead at the end of that last battle? I can't remember. Okay, no, she's standing up. She's fine.
Yes.
I remember to change the angle of the camera.
Rod Typhoon.
Yeah, 243. Should we go back to that town now that they're back? Yeah, I probably should. Parasite Eve is not for those that are squeamish. It shows regular animals getting turned into monsters with graphic detail. Ugh, that would suck, but, you know. I mean, it's really good from what I've heard, so I'd hate to see that, but I'm sure gonna play it. bat be changed into a monster the size of a dog?
Yeah.
I missed that one. Level, you powered up twice. What are you trying to get?
Yes.
Doesn't matter, you dead. Please stop whipping the teenage girl. That's weird. What? I missed that second one? Really? Yeah, I maybe it was that one.
Yes. Burning rush.
Ew. Ew. Cool. Ew. Cool. Ew. Cool. I'm gonna drop a save here. I really think we need to go back to town and check up on Tio and Pa. One bit with Parasite Eve, the more you use powers, the more you unlock. Make it stronger too, so grinding's a good idea. Okay. That's a familiar concept. Goody goody gumdrop. Kamui is back to normal. I can be with him again. To the mayor's house. It's right here. Oh, not here. Oh, up there. A lot of backtracking because missed keys or codes to memorize. Well, I mean, it is a horror game. It wouldn't surprise me if there's complex or irritating puzzles. It's just how they go. Ah, opened her mouth. Ah, Tio and Kamui. It all had a happy ending. So that's it. No thank you. No good job. No fist bump. High five. Good job. Bro fist. Bro ham. Simultaneous dabbing. Handshake. Pat on the back. Shoulder dance. None of the above? Okay. I was attacked by a monster. Kamui, help me. Kamui's not bad. Okay. Back to the forest. There's a path I couldn't go to. Can I go to it now, or am I still forbidden to go places? It's not it. I'm getting anxiety because I gotta go back to work tomorrow. I don't know why. It's not like I don't like my job. I do like it. It's just because I've taken a week off and I gotta go back tomorrow. Definitely annoyed me because I asked him, how could I possibly know that moments? I mean, again, that sounds like a horror game trope to me. How am I supposed to know that little detail? I was way too early on that one.
Yes. Burning rush. Burning rush.
See how we're doing on those. Burning Rush is approaching level 5. Still got another 18 18 to go. Broad Typhoon, yeah, it's rare to hit, so it's going to be a bit. Hammer Spin's getting some progress, so we're level 2 with that. Okay. We're halfway to 3. Nope, still can't go that way. Okay. Already finished with Kamui. What? Is that true? No way, you cannot trick me. The White Devil could not have been defeated that easily. I know what is going on. You were going to trick me. Finagle the prize, weren't you? This is my territory. You go somewhere else. Maybe one more time to let me through. Nope, I was wrong. Did I go up here? Oh, yeah, it was just there. Okay, I guess I'll just leave the forest. What I remember has New Game Plus and multiple endings. Most New Game Plus you do keep your stuff. The multiple endings part's nice though. Sounds kind of like what I dealt with the Nira replicant recently. Early.
Yes.
God.
Hammer spin.
Yes. Burning rush.
Hammer spin.
Alright, round and over here, and then this away, and then up, and then left. Down, over. Oh, you guys are new. Well, at least the guy in the back is new. You never beat it? But you did play it, though.
Broad Typhoon.
Dark Elf.
Yes. Burning rush.
Hammer spin.
Okay. Uh-oh. He's been petrified.
Yes. Burning rush.
Yeah, petrify is stays down. Okay. Petrify is the same as death. Okay. It's not a persistent status element, though? Oh. It's not persistent. What's up? Please go ahead. I remember I have some important errand to do. Hey, wait! I'll catch up with you soon. Look for Lloyd in the meantime. She is mysterious as always. Oh, Maru. I now remember I have an errand too. You're not going to tell us the reason either, Maru. I'm just visiting my parents, that's all. That's all? You should have said so. I will miss you, Maru. I'll be back soon. Yeah, I figured Lloyd's the final boss. And somehow Maru has known how to run in place. Yeah. Though we've lost 2 party members, alright? Typical of Maru. Let's move on. Well, good thing I've been training her all this time. Guess I could bring in One Punch Man for a while. Did I get the gear off of her too? Because I have some armor that I believe doesn't. Okay, power. Oh, the attack badge. She kept the attack badge. Is it still? Can I get it off of her? No, damn it! If I know what's gonna happen, I would take the attack badge off of her. Damn it. Fine.
Yes.
Why is that one stunned?
Yes. Burning rush. Rod Typhoon.
Nobody's really hurt. Do want to go ahead and save them. No spoilers? Oh, what? Oh. Don't worry, right now I've only got 1 viewer, so you don't have to worry about it, BMO. Crystal Palace in Leningrad. Yep, I know you are. is running in place. It's cold, it's cold. I'm from Tibero, and this is cold as weather is too harsh for me. Is that why you're somehow walking in place to try to keep warm? Hello, it's a warm day today. I guess -10 would be warmer than -30, so I suppose he's right. A beam of viewing pleasure. We are not warriors. It's too dangerous to go through the evergreen forest. Recently, the evergreen forest has become a nest for monsters. The animals in the forest have turned into monsters. A religious center, the Mili-Sasso National Church, is at the top of these stairs. We have sun today, and it's almost hot. Oh my gosh, we might actually get above negative temperatures. Everybody get on your tank tops and shorts. Oh, well, this ain't it. Women are running this country. Queen Teresa and the 4 sacred sisters. All of them are women. Well, I would hope so, considering they're called 4 sisters. I would hope there would not be 4 sisters and one of them's a guy. It'd be awkward to name him sister. Honey, it is a nice day today. Let's have a cup of tea together. Young people like you can't imagine how wonderful a quiet life is with just me and my wife. I'm having a time of my life now, living quietly alone with my wife. Okay, congratulations. Oh wow, your Vex is, your Exo is really good. I think that's your Warlock's awoken, right? Bimo? Your Warlock looks a little bit like Petra, but without the eye patch. That's really good. And the Exo, I mean, my god. If I didn't know better, I would say you traced the Exo. That's how good the Exo is. Wow, that Exo looks really good. That castle is pretty like a crystal, isn't it? They say the building was used by now extinct species. I learned it in school. This is the Mili-Sasso National Library. It's filled with all those difficult books. Boring. Oh, you know what? I didn't look for Stardust. Stardust Guide. Stardust Guide, where are you? No. No. Back Stardust Guide. Rotation. Oh, I believe you. I believe you. It just looks that's how good it looks. If I didn't know better, I would say it was traced. That's really, really good. Neat. I haven't been to Neat. I'm not in Neat, right? I'm in Leningrad. Yeah. Okay. Should I not be here right now? Because these are out of order. I came here to the city to see the National Library. I mean, not out of order, but like, what the 2 areas I've got coming up there, I haven't been to. Should I not be in Leningrad right now? Yippee yippee! Yippee! Hey, you're really excited. God knows why. Kid, will you please get out of the damn way? Gwa, gwa. Whoosh, whoosh. I told you, play quietly in the house. How many times do I have to say play quietly in the house? Oh my god, kid, get out of the goddamn way. It's locked. Won't go that way anyway. Screw it. There is a ceremony going on. Please come another time. I don't think I should be in Leningrad right now. You like books too? Go to the city's national library. You can find any book there. Is that the end? No, it was the heat place. Weapon shop. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. 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 Holy shit. 100 points of defense. And everybody can use it except, well, everybody in the party can use it. I assume that probably means including Rose and Maru, who's not here. I think that's worth a purchase. I'm going to be replacing the power wrists with the other armors that I have that are on, it's on Maru, whatever it's called. That. And get plate armor for him. This is 450 for both of them. At least there's a little bit of upgrade there. I don't have enough money to buy anything from the item shop. You're married and blessed by Bishop Dill. I'm so happy now. I was just married the other day and I'm happy as a lark. Congratulations. I'm moved every time I listen to Bishop Dilly's preaching. Won't you listen to it? And give it a shot. It is said that the divine tree that lives in our heart and the last fruit have been protected from evil by the signet created by the ancient winglings. The legend goes, when the signet is broken, the end of the world approaches. Just like the last fruit, we humans are one of the fruits given life by the divine tree. For the end of the world to be a mere legend, we must remove evil from our hearts and live in honesty. It is our mission as children of the divine tree. Everyone out, single file line. Divine tree. Never heard of it. We still don't know what the objectives are for Lloyd. Any information could be helpful. Oh, you must be travelers. Welcome to Leningrad. My name is Bishop Dilly. I serve the divine tree. I'm Dark. This drawing is what you were talking about? Yes, it is. The divine tree. But this is what we imagine. Nobody has seen the real tree. Nonetheless, we believe in the divine tree. It is the source of life in harmony. Would you like to know more about the divine tree? Sure. Yes, please. Cutscene? It is cutscene.
The divine tree is the tree of life. All life comes from this divine tree. In the beginning, nothingness filled the world. Then the Creator Soa descended from the sky.
That's what you meant by Soa, Krieger. And up at the top of the tree, you'll find Jack and the Beanstalk. Or the Aoife tree from Final Fantasy IX. I mean, well, Final Fantasy IX.
He and his followers created the world. In the end, Soa sowed a seed on the earth. The seed soon grew to be a great tree. The great tree bore 108 fruits, and various life forms arose from the ripened fruits. Thus, 108 forms of life were created to fill the world with life. The divine tree completed its role, but the story says it is still protected by the signet of Soa.
I 108, that's an awfully arbitrary number. It is like this. The world was established by a fate determined by Soa. God's tree, sown by Soa, is the divine. If you would like to find out more about this, you can go to the National Library. Is that the Minnesota National Library? I can step into the Treasury of Knowledge. I wonder if I am capable of receiving all this incredible luck and still remain calm. No, I cannot. The treasure of knowledge is shining and calling me. Albert, are you okay? Let's go. He's very excited. King Albert is definitely a nerd. This is the library, right? Okay. Before I go in, more people quick. BRB. It's time for Dragon's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. Hey, how do I get into the library? Well, I'm not supposed to be in this town right now. Where am I supposed to be? Hold on, let me look at the map again. I guess I can't get over there to whatever's on the far right over there. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I went to the church, they told me to go to the library, but I can't go into the library. And there's some kind of event going on in the back I won't let me get into. I can't go in there because it's some kind of ceremony. I just went to the church though. Okay, I'll go back in. Oh, is it because it's locked? That's why it wouldn't let me go in? Or because it's locked, I go back there and tell them? Oh. Who are you people? You realize that you are talking to Librarian Oot? No, sorry. So what do you want? Have you interrupted my ceremony for no reason? I don't like stubborn old guys because I want to be an adorable old guy. Do you say something? Please wait. You were told by Bishop Deal that there is a wonderful library here. And if you want, you can just go to the library. Oh, wait. I locked the door when I left. So, could you open the door? I would love the opportunity to touch such treasures of intelligence. Alright, stop looking at me like that. I appreciate it. I'll let you in now. He's such a haughty old guy. Don't say that. You have to do what he can do until Lloyd shows up. That's true. He used a dragon and dragoon in Serdio and in Tiburoa, and he obtained the cooperation of a Wingley. We don't know what he will do here. Of course, the one person I didn't talk to was the one person I needed to talk to. This is incredible. This is the knowledge source of Indinus. Go look for anything you want. The entire wall is filled with books. Maybe we can find out something about virages and the moon that never sets. Doesn't looking at these things all the time have an effect on you? Made me wise. Congo feels dizzy. Gigantos lose 2 books. There is something about dragons. It also talks about dragoons too. Oh, it's the wrong voice. It also talks about dragoons too. We can say that the Serdian War, which started from the dragoon spirit, was brought by Lloyd. Let's split up and look. Let's just do it. Nike. Guess I have to use my brain for the first time in a long time. Can Gongo read human words? If Rose were here, she would tell us a lot. But she would tell us a lot. I don't know why you gave her an accent there. They'll be back when they finish with their errands. We have to do what we can do now. Oh, poor Congo. Look at Congo! Oh my god! Oh my god, what do I do? You're alright, big guy. You okay? It is about Wingleys, I guess. Yes? Congo cannot read human characters. Congo looks pictures. Let me read it. Wingleys are people with wings of light who employ magical power. They had their glory 11,000 years ago and had enormous magical power that could float colossal cities. City floats. Yes, it is unimaginable in the current world. They became extinct after the war with humans who were seeking their liberation. But Linus, who was a Wingley, was alive. Besides, us dragoons are supposed to be only a legend. A legend does not necessarily tell the truth. Take a look at this picture. Humans and dragons. No, dragoons and dragons. And what is this? Mirage manipulated by Wingleys. Want to see book again? Oh, shit. So, I was semi-right. The Wingleys use magical jetpacks. Somehow, Bimo Kimono is going to reach through my screen and slap the bejesus out of me for calling them jetpacks again. Reading these books. Shauna, did you find out something? This book is talking about divine moon objects, but they are just divine objects from a legend to begin with. There are no details. We can find out the meaning of the divine moon objects. We think we can find out what Lloyd wants. Okay, let me read the part I found. After the Dragon Campaign, humans controlled the continent of Endinus and divided the continent into 4 and established 3 new countries. To the east, Serdio; to the south, Tiberoa; to the north, Milisiso; and to the west of the continent was untouched land, the Death Frontier. Each country shared 3 divine objects inherited from the Winglies as proof of their alliance. The divine moon objects are said to conceal magical power. However, their usage is unknown. Usage is unknown? This mystery must be hidden in the... This mystery must be hidden in there. I will look into it more. Okay, so... Where's Al... Oh, there they are up there. No! This book talks about the Dragoons. The Dragoons from Legend? Yes, it is. The heroes of the Dragon Campaign. According to this, we are the first new Dragoons to come along since that time. Maybe. Dragoons are to be called when history requires them. When history requires them. That now? Lavitz was a Dragoon, and Graham, Dole, and Linus too. Were their deaths necessary? That is what only history can tell. I, of course, don't know. However, it all started out from the Dragoon spirit that Lloyd brought. If Lloyd is part of history that is necessary, then our journey seems to be dragged along by his fate. In spite of the fact that they were humans, the 7 heroes who led the Dragon Campaign to victory 11,000 years ago crossed the sky and cast spells. After they fulfilled their roles, they vanished, Dragoon spirits, as if it were some unavoidable fate. This legend seems to be telling us that after this journey, we will vanish. This is a marvelous place. It seems all the wisdom that humans can possibly know is here. I'm reading a book on politics now. This is very... Can you do politics after we take care of Lloyd? Yes, indeed. Now, let me read the portion that talks about dragons. According to this, dragons are the second most powerful species of all 107 creatures given life by the divine tree. Wait, 107? I thought it was 108. Their attacks and life power overwhelm others. However, their creator, Soa, created a balance by reducing the dragon's intelligence. Therefore, they were to be controlled by humans with their wisdom. During the Dragon Campaign 11,000 years ago, they had fierce battles against Virages manipulated by Winglies and couldn't avoid being annihilated. But they weren't annihilated like the book says. True, and again, they are ruled by the Dragoon. I'll look for more. It led to the Dragon Campaign. What do you need? Are you acting superior again? Oh, shit, that was him. Of course, I am superior. I prefer being a hit with girls over feeling superior. Wow. I don't care about those things. Wow. Okay, that was a more surprising response. Seems you're interested in the Dragon Campaign. Winglies, divine moon objects, dragons, and dragoons, these all had something to do with the Dragon Campaign. And Lloyd has something to do with the Dragon Campaign. The Dragon Campaign is my specialty. Maybe I can be of assistance. Tell me. We only know fragments. I see. This is the legend of the Dragon Campaign that I know. More cutscene?
There were 7 Dragoon warriors in the legend of the Dragon Campaign. Dragoons,
reputed to be the incarnation of dragons. With dragons at their side, the Dragoons fought boldly. However, in the age when the legend was reality, the Winglies dominated all, even the gods. The gods answered to dictator Melbu Frama's prayers and granted him ultimate power. But the power was abused. The earth of Saint Imperial Gloriano was scorched by the gods' fire and became ashen. The anger and sadness of the people was fuel for the Dragoons' cause. Then at last they freed the gods. Without the gods' power, the Winglies perished, and our age, the human age, began. Thereafter, the gods floated in the sky. For 11,000 years, they have been looking over the world as the moon that never sets.
Okay, I didn't catch all of that. Because there was no captions and I can't hear it very well. Who is watching over the world from the moon that never sets? I'm a little blank on that part. I didn't catch that part very well. Lore dumps for days. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm lore and story is what I do these single player games for. Well, any game for that matter. But that's why you don't see multiplayer games here like Warzone and Fortnite. There's no lore to those games. That they suck. So, So somebody help me fill in the gap here. Who are the gods that are watching over the world from the moon that never sets? Who are they? Did you find out something related to Lloyd? Oh well, that's unfortunate. You are already here, so you might as well check the reference room upstairs. Are there more books? No, it contains the historical material of Millie Sasso. For other people, it may seem to be mere trash, however. For our country, they are all historic objects. This is something left by the Black Monster that brought an inferno down on this country. Black Monster. It has already been 18 years. It is surprising a young man like you knows about it. I was born in Neat. God, are you a survivor from the village? Another cutscene? Oh, okay. This is the stained glass of the church in Neat. Do you remember seeing this? Yes, faintly, but I do remember. It was really a monster. These are the only things that survived the Black Flame. Do you know anything about what happened to Neat back then? Any survivors, or... I know only one. Who is that? You. Oh. The second sacred sister of Millie Sasso, Sister Luana. It seems you don't know her. However, I can tell you a little about the Black Monster. There is a legend about the Black Monster and the Moon Child. Would you like to hear it? Yes. It is ironic, but... the people who visit the church in Neat pray for their own happiness by looking at this stained glass, which shows the legend of the Black Monster and the Moon Child.
Why
Wow,
did
what
the
a
gods
cutscene.
create him? The Black Monster. He appears in various legends as a demon who rebels against and devours the gods. An evil plague that rejects peace in the world. The god that is the moon that never sets. The moon that never sets glows red every 108 years. It is a sign that a herald will be sent to Earth. The herald is known to us as the Moonchild. The legend says the Moonchild revives the gods on Earth and purifies the world. The Black Monster abhors, hates, and despises it, and kills the Moonchild. This sad karma is endless. This god stays forever in the sky, and the world is in never-ending chaos.
Meanwhile, in Meat. Rose. Nothing has changed. Why hesitating? It's silly. Oh, I'm playing as her. Oh, okay. I am so lost. Mother, I am back. Mother, it has been a while since the tragic day I lost my sight. I am able to see today thanks to the love of many people like Seti here. May the divine tree bless all the victims of the tragedy. Okay, Bino, you're back. Before I move on, I need a question filled in. I remember so much of this game. Okay, so you may not remember this part. They said that the gods watch over the world from the moon that never sets. Who are these gods? I think I might have missed that part because of my deafness and no subtitles, I can't hear it. Who is it? I didn't mean to surprise you. You are just a traveler. Please don't be alarmed. There are people of Neat and my mother sleeping here. Are you here to visit the grave too? I guess so. Then you know about Neat. Another cutscene? Holy Jesus. Oh, no, another cutscene. Okay, I thought it was going to be another FMV. Well, obviously the black monster is a dragoon. Where is Princess Luvia? I will never tell you. Roar! I am the dead. I suddenly had a possible theory hit my head, but I'll wait a second. I can't see. Mom, I'm scared. don't come. Where is Princess Luvia? Where is Princess Luvia? Where is the blacksmith? Where's the blacksmith? Where did you hide the moon child? We don't know. What kind of spitefulness do you have toward our village? You want to die with your daughter? Mom, I'm scared. Princess Luvia left for the sea. This must be enough to satisfy you. Now leave this village. The chance to eliminate the moon child comes only once every 108 years. Because, Holly, this game is severely racially charged. There is no such thing as an Asian monster or white monster. The reason there's certainly no Asian monster is because it's too big. Get it? It's a dick joke. It's the time of birth when the moon glows a blood color. The newly born moon child has a magic power. That magic power changes everyone around into an evangelist for the god, a servant to help prepare for the descending of the god. Ah! Black flames! Ah! Oh no. Now you're gonna do comment while I'm trying to do this voiceover?
Oh shit. Your mom is a silver key. Ah! My objectives will not be satisfied until I kill every single person who was present as the Moonchild passed through. I am the Black Monster. Even though I don't sound like it now, I am the Black Monster. I'm actually the white and orange monster known as Comet, the flame-furred ball of fury. Fear me! Fear my power and my cute, adorable fit whiskers. Meow. Mom! Answer me! It's hot! It's burning! Mom! Mom! It was a miracle I survived. I see. And you were blinded back then. Yes. However, the god imparted me with something else. Sister Luana can see people's souls. Oh, it's the SETI. Sister Luana can see people's souls. But she can feel their pain, too. Because of this, Sister Luana has suffered. Now I can appreciate this power that I have, because it allows me to heal the pain in people's hearts. If you need to heal the pain in your heart, please tell me. I can help you. That's not necessary. By the way, are you done? Yes, I will go back to Leningrad soon. May I join you? Even if you are with knights, the forest is filled with dangerous monsters. I can protect you from them. I see. Then I'll ask you to come with us. Like this voiceover better? Rude. Oh god, Super Meat Boy. Home of Naru. It's been a long time. I wonder if everybody is doing alright. I wonder if they feel lonely without me. By the way, I'm 16 years old. Wow! Hey, watch out! Who is this coming through the boundary? Who are you not knowing me? Maru! Is that you, Maru? The hell? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Long time no see. You look great. Oh, his name is Guaraha. I thought she was laughing. Sorry. I thought she was just laughing weirdly. I didn't know that was actually his name. Sorry, dude. My bad. Do you think I'm really great? How could you leave without telling me? Where have you been? Hey, I came all the way back here. You don't need to yell at me. Aren't you happy to see me? I am very happy to see you. But leaving the forest is our taboo. You left the forest, so I don't know if everybody else in the forest will forgive you, Maru. Who cares about taboos? Everybody in this forest? And the humans outside? Both of us are living in the same world. How can we have to draw a line and lock ourselves in like this? That's what I want to know. I have been living in this forest forever. I wish I knew. I'm gonna ask the ancestor. I won't ask you anymore. And you're gonna go this way? No, I certainly cannot. Her running animation is such a determined...
posture. Hi, I'm back. Did you miss me? No? Oh, okay. I understand. Okay. Nobody's going to tell me the truth because I know, because, you know, spoilers and all. But I have a theory. My theory was originally that the black monster was connected somehow to Rose. My theory has now evolved. I don't think it's connected to her anymore. Rose is the black monster. She is the dragoon that became the black monster. That's my theory. Every time it's been brought up, every time the black monster has been brought up by Dart, well, maybe not every time, but most times, Rose has appeared to be uncomfortable in some way. Especially when Dart talks about his desire to kill the black monster in revenge for burning down Neat. And I think the murder of his parents, I think. And I think Rose is trying to hold that secret back from him, and it's hard to do because I don't think she has feelings for him so much, like honest feelings. I think she feels both like a parallel to Dart and Zeeg, the original owner of the red-eyed dragon spirit. So it's kind of like, again, it's kind of like the Eris thing with Cloud and Zack. Eris felt something for Cloud because she saw Zack and Cloud. Same thing with Dart and Zeeg. Rose feels a little bit something for Dart because she sees Zeeg in Dart. But also I think she has a bit of guilt because she is the black monster and responsible for the destruction of Neat. Which is why she went back just now. Oops, it seems that I'm not welcome. It's Maru. Maru is back. This is my home. I can come home anytime. Such selfishness is not tolerated. There is no place to come home to, Maru. But that's true. So she's a Wingly? Why didn't she already have Dragoon powers? You are the black sheep of the proud Winglies. How dare you shamelessly come back? I thought you were satisfied with your decadent human life, weren't you? Ardell, what are you talking about? Go back to the humans. And wait there for the moment we destroy the humans. Stop it! Oh, hello. Huh. Eldest? The ancestor. I'm gonna say, we had younger, then we had elder. What do you got here? Eldest? Ancestor. You left the forest on your own volition. How come you came back? I just wanted to see everybody. Leaving the forest is an unforgivable, mortal sin. Didn't you know that when you left for the world of humans? As well as that, you could never come back here. Yes, I did, but it's strange. The world is 100 times bigger than this forest. There are, of course, bad humans, but there are many good humans, too. You never met them, and you shouldn't hate them. There are people who hate and detest humans just because they are humans, but their number is few. We just want to protect our life. That's all. Humans have always been afraid of the magic power of Winglies. The fear eventually turns itself into a need to tyrannize us and take some action, either to subjugate or kill Winglies. That's why we need our own world, like this forest, where humans cannot enter. Go back to the other world. Your existence angers the others. I understand. I'll leave. Maru! Mother! Leave the girl alone. Uh-oh. Daddy mad. Father, you must be kidding. That's the rule. We are going. Mother, Father. It must be hard for you, but you must go back, Maru. Get out of our forest at once. Okay, I feel a little bad for her now. I'll go back and talk to her again. Comes back in. Let me 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 in. Once you leave the forest, you cannot come back again. This is the commandment of the forest. You knew it, right? Let me in. I'll dance for you. Dancy, 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 dancy. Now can I come in? I tried. Sorry, Maru. I'm not very persuasive in anything. What the hell? Baraha? What are you doing? Quiet. I want to talk between just the two of us. It seems you received a horrible welcome. It's nothing to me. Stop talking tough, Maru. It's just bad timing. Everybody's feeling tense lately. Is that my fault too? No. Recently the Earth's surging. Don't you feel it, Maru? His animation just looks like he's doing a little dance with his head. Like, I've been feeling it a little. The animals in the forest are acting savage. This must be the cause, but what is this? Ancestor Blano said that it's an omen of a dragon coming back to life. And it is not the usual one. Even our ancestors, who had much stronger magic power, couldn't defeat it. But what kind of dragon is that? The Crimson Dragon! Ha-ha! Oh, my back. Oh. It is the strongest dragon of all. The king of dragons, with 7 magical eyes. Oh, it must be my younger brother, Paul. The divine dragon. Yeah, we gotta give him the epic ego-boosting name, Divine Dragon. How good we just call him Paul. Paul's funnier, but I get the idea. Divine Dragon? The ancestor says the seal has half dissolved. That's why everybody is nervous. But we have a Dragon Buster and a Dragon Block Staff. Dragon Buster, straight out of X-Men. X-Men? Straight out of Mega Man. Don't we? The sword for killing dragons, the Dragon Buster, has been lost. It wasn't me. We know, because it was hidden with the staff in a place that only the ancestor could open. And the talk you wanted between just the two of us is about the dragon? That too. But what I really want to tell you is something else. Maru, don't leave me. I want you to be at my side. I can protect you if everybody opposes you. You are kind as always, but if you do, you will be hated as well. Aw, he has feelings for her. I gotta go. Everybody's waiting for me. You have friends. They are all cool. They show me and teach me many things. And there's one really cute guy who's way cuter than you. I'm totally gonna bang him later, so sorry I'm not interested in you anymore. Ciao! Sorry, I was having terrible flashbacks there. I mean, what? I'm not scarred by anything like that. Sorry, man, you're gonna have to go to the corner and that wasn't in the script. I mean, it's called ad-libbing. It's a little hot here. You know, wow. I think it's like the third time you used that emote today, you know? It may be a record. Is that the Eye of the Invincible? Once again, I make another Final Fantasy IX reference. I'm breaking these chains that have a hold on me. I'm a breaking these chains that have a hold on me. Oh boy, Albert is trying to explain things to Kongol. I bet Kongol's brain just cracked. What are you going to do? Are you going to pursue that man Lloyd? When you get time, go visit Neat. You cannot change the past, however. You can face it. By facing it, maybe you can find out where you are from, where you want to go. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Dart, you know. I guess he wasn't just a snob. Well, we have to wait for Rose and Maru. Huh? Is anything wrong? No, I just felt a little shiver, that's all. I feel something is wrong. I should save. That was a lot of story. Like Krieger said, it was a bit of a lore dump, which I'm not complaining about. But it was a lot of story to cover right there. How are we doing on additions with Ashel? We got a ways to go with that one. We got a couple of long ones down here. Let me bring in Big Boy for a while. Yeah, we gotta work him up some more. Okay. Rose, did you find out anything about Lloyd? No, there's no trace yet. I just happened to meet them. This is Luana Seti. Excuse me, but you had some changes in your body recently. What are you talking about? Sister Luana, Sister Seti. Thank you, Sister Luana. Now I can walk outside. How can I thank you? It is fine. That is what we, the Sacred Sisters, are for. I would like to talk to you. Can we go someplace else? Okay, that was kind of sudden. You are the renowned Sacred Sisters of Millissaso, Sister Luana and Sister Seti. It is my pleasure to meet you. It is my pleasure to meet the heroes who defeated the Sea Dragon in Elisa Bay. I was really lucky to follow her from Mead. Sister Luana, I heard about you from Librarian Oot. We have something in common. We're survivors of Mead. So, you went through that tragedy. Do you remember anything about other survivors, or the whereabouts of the Black Monster, or anything? What I remember is only the sound of terror. Sorry, I don't think I can help you. See, but it's okay. The fact that somebody survived that tragedy means I can have hope that continuing my journey will someday lead to the Black Monster. I am with you too. Oh, does this mean you went to Neat too, Rose? I told you, I just happened to be there. Sister Luana, what about the health of Mr. Dart? Yes, what do you mean the unusualness of my body? I see that you people have strong powers, a power that is beyond humans. It seems that the source of your power is in turmoil. Another power that has influence over you is anticipating the liberation. That is what I see. That is all I can tell. If it confuses you more, please forgive me. Oh no, Sister Luana. This is the answer to your question. You may find out the truth about the entity that has influence over you now. War is not in human nature. Humans fight by making themselves enter insanity. It is the same for revenge. This is a tool to amplify the insanity, and this insanity is the source of the power of dragoons, Dragon Knight. Someday something will happen if you cannot chasten your insanity. I wonder if you will be able to endure it, given the meagerness of your spirit. Dart? I'm fine. I'm also full of shit. Who's the dude riding the Tauntaun? Oh, we have company. Paul's here. Yeah, he got a long neck. I think his neck is longer than his tail. Is he a true dragon or is he a wyvern? Can't tell yet. Damn, is that his face? Okay, that's an ugly dragon. Still can't tell. He's moving too much for me to tell if he's actually a dragon. I mean, like, for typical dragon lore, I mean, I know he's dragon, but go with me on it. Yeah, the dragon is long. Bounce kapow wow. Long neck, long tail. You know what that means, ladies? Takes a long time to climb him. That actually wasn't any less sexual than I was trying to go for. Anger or animosity towards humans are all things. Hey, buddies! Oh, hey, it's you. Oh my god, could it be? The arrival of the one who glares through 7 diabolic eyes and who crosses the sky with 7 wings. Trouble. It's the king of dragons, the divine dragon. His name is Paul. The legend was true. The king of dragons, sealed by the long-gone Winglies, rests in the ground of Millie-Sasso. Once it awakens again, it shall bring terror to the world. It's just too bad. It is. It is pretty good. Again, we are facing a dragon. What are you people? What are you people? We are the Dragoons. We are the Dragon Knights who have the power to rule dragons. Dragoons, the legendary Dragon Knights. That is the reason why I feel a strong power in you. But why did the Dragoons come to this country? Is it because of that dragon? No, we're here to pursue a man. He is a sneaky, dangerous man, even for those with the strength of us Dragoons. What did that man do? He engaged in secret maneuvers during the Sardian War and formed a conspiracy for a coup d'etat in Tiburoa. He going to bring evil to Millie-Sasso? Oh, is that the dragon? Please see Queen Teresa. Almost said Theresa. It seems that we need the power of you Dragoons. Alright. Cool. Cool. We're going to stick with the DAK line. We're going to go with the DAK line. Dart, Albert, and Congo. We're going to save first. Again, a lot of story dump. Bimo, you're still there, right? I have a question to ask you about the future of the game in a little bit here, and I don't, obviously no spoilers, but I have a question about something. Okay. Is there some kind of big fight or something happening rather soon? Or how can I ask the question? Let me get to the point of why I'm asking. I should be going to bed in about 20 minutes. So I'm thinking about wrapping up the stream here. But I'm interested in what's coming up next. But if it's going to be a long scene, I'm going to wrap it up here, and we'll continue the stream on Wednesday. We'll continue the scene on Wednesday. Because I need to head to bed. I think it should be fine, but it's up to you. Well, I need to know, will I be okay to stop here, or should I go on a little bit further? I don't want to go into another scene. It's going to take me another 30 minutes. I only want to do maybe a 10 or 15 minute scene. You don't have to give me details. Just give me a time frame of what's coming next. I know I can't really ask a question without being, vague. You can't really answer without being vague. Okay, we'll give it a try. If it's too long, 1 sec. Okay, I'll wait until you give me a good response. I trust you, Bimo. You're the one I rely on for this playthrough. Because I need to head to bed soon because I gotta. My vacation is unfortunately over, so I gotta go back to work tomorrow. And we'll be back on this game until Wednesday. Which, by the way, if y'all are new here, while BMO's looking this information up, if you're new here, welcome to the Dragon's Lair. Thank you so much for being here tonight. I am, what is the town? I'm in Leningrad. I'm about to go see Queen Teresa in the Crystal Tower. If you're new here and you're enjoying the stream, please feel free to hit that follow button. Join the Dragon's Lair. I am a variety streamer that streams a wide variety of games. I don't do multiplayer games like Fortnite and Warzone, but I'll play just about anything else. If that sounds like something you want to see, come on back and hit that follow button. Thank you very much. Should be okay to continue? Okay. Alright. Oh, nothing crazy? Okay. It's okay if there's a boss fight or something. I just don't want to go into a long, I don't want another scene like we just did with all those cutscenes and stuff, because that's a little too much. To wait 30 minutes on, or wait 20 minutes on. So I'll go on ahead. Didn't mean to actually hit the save button again. That's a dragon. It's so big. That's what she said. Can't sleep yet. Well, I gotta get up at 5 in the morning, so I should be going to bed rather soon. So if one of you mods wouldn't mind maybe starting a search for somebody to raid, I'd appreciate it. Somebody with less than like 20 viewers, maybe, and possibly somebody playing Legend of Dragoon, or you know, I'll let you guys decide. But just somebody with less than 20 viewers, somebody we haven't seen before, please. Somebody we haven't raided before. I mean. If the dragon comes again, the city will be in pandemonium, and the knighthood will be deployed to maintain order. Then who will go to vanquish the dragon? Boy. I'm assuming probably straight up to see the queen. Boxer 418? Okay. That'll work. I'll, copy that name. So it's ready to go when I do it. Good God, Standard Carnage got 77 viewers first. Should rate her, but it's alright. Acquired Holy Ink, right? Oh, what is that? Revives from death with a given probability. So it's an auto life, but it only works a certain percentage of time. Okay, that might be good for some point. Any more goodies up here? No. I'll grab the Stardust next time. I'll just get through the next scene here. I know there's some Stardust here. Or, well, there's here in Dead End Grad, not necessarily in the castle. No chests in here. Doesn't look like it. What I'm telling you is that whatever the monster is, with the force of the Holy Knights, nothing can stand against us. Have you ever seen the monster? According to the briefing by my men, it is bigger than a cloud and faster than our horses. It's impossible for such a creature to exist. Where does your confidence come from? It is impossible for such a creature to exist. You idiot! Talking about the enemy based on mere assumptions? Are you going to expose your men to such danger? You are dismissed, Commander of Knights. I like this Miranda girl. She's a no bullshit taker. I mean, a dude saying a creature doesn't exist. Really? What was that big thing in the sky that took off the top of the castle? Was that just my imagination? Did you just fart really hard? Like, really? What the hell, man? Calm down, Miranda. You're in front of guests. Luana, Seti, I am glad to see you came back safe. You've never changed, Sister Miranda. He doesn't understand the current condition. Who are these people? I brought them in order to save Melissa So from the intruder. You said to save? If we do not take action, it will attack us again. And next time, it might attack us directly. Do you know anything about the monster? It is the divine dragon awakened from his long rest. No wonder he is cranky. Wow, Rose coming in with the sass. The divine dragon? You are talking about that monster sealed in the mountain of mortal dragon. Yes, the king of dragons, sealed in by the ancient Winglies. The divine dragon came back to life. Are you sure of that? Please relax, Miranda. You said you will save this country. Is it possible for us humans to defeat a dragon? We don't know yet. However, we might be able to stop it. What confidence you have. We are the Dragon Knights who rule dragons. Dragoons. There is nobody but us who can stand up to them. Are you saying you are the heroes from the Dragon campaign? The Dragoons? I was surprised too. However, I don't see any falsehood in their heart. It means, may we request your help in vanquishing the divine dragon? You are free to ask. In either case, we have to meet him. But we have a favor to ask, Your Majesty. There is one thing we need in order to cross swords with the divine dragon. It is said that Winglies made two weapons in ancient times to fight against dragon. One is a sword to kill dragons, namely the Dragon Buster. But what? How do you know about that, Rose? Oops, I didn't say anything. Wait a second, isn't that the sword? Yes, it is. It's the sword that the bastard used to kill Lavitz. I'll never forget. Therefore, we have no choice but to count on the other weapon. What could that be? The Dragon Block Staff. As the name implies, it is a magic staff to block the power of dragon. And where is the Dragon Block Staff? I was going to ask you. Actually, it seems that one of us knew about it. Who? But what are you talking about? You know about it? Please tell us, for the sake of this country. Why are you hesitating? Okay, I'll tell you guys, alright? I think it's in the Forest of Winglies. The Forest of Winglies? Where the heck is that? It's in the northern part of the Evergreen Forest. If so, are you saying that Winglies still live? Uh-huh. It seems that the myth of the fairies in the Evergreen Forest area was true. Queen Teresa, I'm heading to the Forest of Winglies with these people in order to borrow the Dragon Block Staff. Are you coming too? Of course, the problems are too big to just leave to you. Besides, I want to see how far you Dragoons can go, if you really have the power as described in the legend. I beg you people, please save Melissa So from the Divine Dragon. Now we are heading to the Forest of Winglies. No time for procrastination. Why was Shauna hesitating? Please wait, I don't see Shauna. Where did she go? What timing? Let's go look for her. We have no time to waste. I thought Miranda was in the party. She's just like a guest. She was just right behind us up here. She was here. Anything wrong with the lady? She ran off to the Chamber of the Signet without saying a word. Where's the Chamber of the Signet? Oh, up here? This looks very high-tech. Shauna! Shauna, are you alright? Where am I? When did I come here? What happened? I don't know, but that took me? Miranda, what is this room for? This castle used to be a fort for Winglies. I heard this room used to be a chamber for a ceremony to seal something, but it was more than 10,000 years ago. Isn't it the reason the Divine Dragon made a raid on the Crystal Palace? In other words, he's trying to work off his hatred against Winglies. Why did you come here alone? Were you called again? Like the time with the barrage? No, it was different this time. I woke up and I was here. I feel hot. She's glowing. Yeah, it wasn't my imagination. She's glowing. I had to look really close. It's gone. Right. Miranda? I cannot manage it anymore. I don't feel the power of the white silver dragon. You are a dragoon too. Me? Dragoon spirits manipulate fate. I can no longer... Shauna. Hey, what's going on? What is this stone? I see. I passed out. Are you alright? Yes, but I don't think I can go with you anymore. There is nothing you can do in your condition. I knew it from the day I left the moon in Fernie. I was sure this would happen to me. We will be back as soon as we defeat the divine dragon, so wait for me till then? Lighten up! I will work hard for you, I work hard for you, Shauna. Congo too. Fighters hated Shauna so much, not only did they keep cucking her, but they kick her out of the party again. Yeah. I don't really know what they were trying to write her for. I mean, I don't know what they're, were they trying to avoid too much of the pretty princess trope? It won't be long. Dot will be back with you soon, Shauna. Don't worry, I'm accustomed to waiting. But thanks, everyone. So wait, Miranda just replaced Shauna as my party member? Miranda, a sacred sister, please take care of the rest. I know. Well, they've... Okay. Is this pretty much like Albert and Lavitz? She just took Shauna's place, like copy and paste everything? Same thing. Okay. Wearing a superior white silver dragoon. What is your obsession with pulling over my clothes hamper, Comet? So she's also a bow user with no additions. Wonderful. Same level as well as she was. Longbow, tiara, silver vest, soft boots, stun guard. I think it was the same equipment that she had too. She's on sabbatical. So she has no additionals. Well, I'll try her for a little while, which means I need to remove some gear. You have the attack badge. You have the attack badge, which you're in the party, right? I think you're in the party. I need to remove the attack badge from you, so you can take this for now. She can have the attack badge. Wait, oh yeah. I wish the bow users had additions. Yeah, I was just hoping that with Miranda taking her place, that maybe she had a different weapon, therefore she had different additions. But no, doesn't. She literally just transforms and heals. That's all she's got. Okay, well that's how it goes. See how the bow users and rise move? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was too complicated to make animations for a bow user. I mean, they pretty much. I've noticed that many of the animations. This is talking from a programming level, so please excuse me for going off on a rant like this. But for the most part, a lot of the animations that I've noticed are really just the same animations, but extended as you get more and more skills. Like, Rose, for example, her first move is just like one attack and then a horizontal swipe, and then her next one, which is more and more, is like attack, horizontal strike, and then stab. You know, it's just like each additional is the previous additional, but with appropriately additional animations attached to it. Maybe they couldn't make unique animations for the bow users. I don't know. I mean, I'm not the developers. I'm just, you know, from somebody who amateurly dabbles in game making and RPG making. That would be the only thing I could think of, is perhaps they just couldn't come up with, or maybe they didn't have the disk space, memory space, to come up with different animations for a bow user. I mean, on the other hand, maybe additions are strictly meant to be for melee users, because everybody who is a melee character has additions. She is the only one, Miranda / Shauna, is the only one who has a ranged weapon. So, you know, magic attack stat for Miranda is great, by the way. Probably putting that attack ring on her, whatever that thing is called, probably really helped that too. Magic attack is 116 with dart. Holy shit, 130, you're not kidding. 116 with dart, 119 with Maru, and 130 with Miranda. And that's a 20-point gain from attack badge, which means she, even at base, she's still 110. Oh, freaking hell, man, that's great. Hell of a boost. Oh yeah, I wanted to. But she had the same Dragoon ability, right? Yeah, she still has Moonlight. Okay, so that's no different. She literally is just a different name, different face than sorry, I didn't mean to keep doing that. Than Shauna. Star Children? Oh, is that one of her magic? Is that one of her Dragoon attack skills? Okay, we're gonna save here, and we'll come back to this. As much as I keep going, I need to be responsible adulting and go to bed so I can get up and go to work and earn my money so I can pay the bills, so I can do this some more. And we will resume this on Wednesday. Unless I just get a huge burn in my ass and decide to play this, but which I doubt, because I promised BMO that I'd play Destiny with her tomorrow and help her with Strand stuff. And I've looked at that. By the way, BMO, speaking of those videos that you showed, or that video that you sent me from Cactus HD regarding the builds of the Strand builds, a lot of that was interesting to me. Many of it was something that I already thought about. I'd already, like, as I was looking through the exotic gear, I already like made mental notes of some of that gear, so I was already ahead of the curve on Cactus on that one. But yeah, let's do an official Dragon raid. Yeah, the Syntheseps. Yeah, the Syntheseps is one of. Actually, I've used the Syntheseps before with the Arc subclass Titan long before I saw that. I mean, way long ago, like back in one of the earlier seasons of Destiny 2. The Syntheseps was really, really good for that. All right, we're going to raid Boxer 419, who is playing Legend of Dragoon with 7 viewers. We're going to add a couple more to it. Thank you all for coming out tonight. Don't forget to follow if you haven't already, and join the Dragons there. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. As you see by the streaming schedule that you see at the bottom of this, in the chat from Stardust, the next time you go see me will be Wednesday between 6 and 7 p.m. U.S. Central Time. We will resume our journey in Legend of Dragoon. So tell Boxer that I sent you with a hashtag Dragon Raid. And until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.